Glad I started early.
Yeah.
I mean, it's taken a long time to come on.
That's about life anymore. It's like, really?
Oh, it's on.
Says you're on.
Yeah,
Here,
it's on.
yeah, it's coming up.
I got my.
See, I can't do anything. Yeah, it's coming up.
I got my. Hold up, gonna take me a minute. When this come open, I gotta.
Yeah, I have to get the where I can turn it off. Here we go. No. Mute. Good morning, Gisela. How are you doing today? Good morning, Vicky. Snuck in there. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Good morning, June.
So
Welcome.
Kathy.
Huh?
We're still not private.
Huh?
You're not private.
No, not until tomorrow. Because then I would have to go out and do it all again, and I just don't feel like it. It's a hassle for me. But I will do that tomorrow, which will put us on YouTube before Zoom. Okay?
I'll only be watching tomorrow anyway. And Elaine's here now.
Hi, Elaine. How are you? Missed you on Friday, but understand you have to have family time. Thank you so much. Yes, we had a good time. These past 3 days have been wonderful. Needed the rest and relaxation, which is what I got, plenty of. And I was working in my sewing room. I did my Gregory Peck block. What do you guys think? Isn't that cute? Block number 1 done.
And Nana Mona's here.
Hi, Mona. Hello.
With having 2 Monas, it's confused. It's like, which one do we call which?
Nana Mona was here first.
Yes. And
So
then Mona came later.
Yes. Working on Christmas family quilt. Vicky says pretty. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, there was a couple places I had to rip out and do it again. I'm like, ugh.
Put that up there.
But live and learn. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, it's, who was I talking to? Somebody about what quilt are we going to do after we're done with this sampler quilt?
Next year brings all new things.
Any ideas? Because we got 3 more blocks to do on the sampler, right?
At least. Yeah.
June says, I want to say sorry for the other day when I said Diane. I thought she was rude, but sorry if I stepped on toes and hurt feelings. No, it's okay, June.
You're fine, June. Everybody's allowed to voice their opinion here.
Yep.
Can I ask a question for the 4th time now?
Yes, ma'am.
Whose turn is it for Thursday to teach a block?
Sandra.
Oh.
Sandra follows me, and then you, and then Diane.
I'm not going to be here. Remember?
Hello, Patty G.
You're not going to be here on Thursday?
No, I'm going to go spend time with my great grandkids.
Okay, then you, Susan.
Nothing like short notice.
I thought it was Sandra.
And I told everybody 2 weeks ago I was going, or actually further than that. My eye appointment, I'm going in to stay with my great grandkids and grandkids.
I thought that was on a Tuesday.
going to the eye doctor, but that's all.
Yeah, but when I have to drive in that far, I'm going to make it worth my time.
Right.
Hi, Patty. Good morning. Welcome.
I understand that completely.
I do too. So how long are you going to be gone?
Friday. I'll come home on Friday.
What else? Keyboard.
Because I'm getting in so late on Tuesday because I'm going in, picking up my prescriptions and stuff I need on my way to the eye doctor, picking up my prescriptions. Then I'm going to go there, then out to my grandkids. And by the time I get there, it's going to be dinner time. So I'll set up my little house, my bed and stuff. And it's like, so I'm going to stay Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. When I come home Thursday or Friday, I'll stop and get all my groceries. I'm not looking forward to that. I can guarantee you that one.
You don't like grocery shopping?
Oh, heck no.
Oh, I do.
3 months worth of groceries at once.
Way too
Oh. I used to go once a week.
See, I go only when I go to the eye doctor, I pick up groceries. And it's like we've said hi to everybody.
Yeah, everybody's here. Sandra, have a wonderful time, says Justella.
But like I will check in. I will check in with you guys. So you just send the code and I'll go on when I can go on.
Like before.
Yeah, because those little YouTube stars are gonna want to say hi.
Yes, they are.
It's like they just think that's the greatest to be out there.
They can look back on it years from now and say, hey.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to remember.
I have screenshots of YouTube, the screen when they was on there.
Mm-hmm.
I took screenshots of it and I'm printing pictures up. I'm going to make a page, YouTube stars.
Whoa, I didn't give a thumbs up. Oh, no.
Either.
I never
Shame on us.
Worth my effort.
Okay, where's my arrow?
But it's like,
okay, now I did.
Plug this in without blowing anything up.
Hello, Terry.
Not funny.
Welcome. Susan, you are not here. What are you doing? She's putting her new computer together.
I'm here.
Here, but not here.
I'm going to be busy. Y'all want me to sign off?
No, you're fine. June, enjoy those little ones while you can. Exactly. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. Hello to all my most favorite quilters of all times in all the world.
hello, Kathleen.
Oh my gosh,
hello,
Tracy,
Tracy.
you're funny.
Kathleen, now that I know what you look like.
Good day, lovelies. Been a long day already. Still loads to do. Popped in to say hey. Hi, Kathleen. Where is our wonderful Diane today? I don't know.
Tracy, you may or may not have something coming to you. I just went to the post office with a whole bunch of boxes. And one of them might be for you. What size shoes do you wear, Kathy or Tracy? Wondering minds need to know. Miss Tracy, Sojourney. That's Susan asking. Kathy, you should be receiving my block today.
Okay, I hope so.
Need to know.
Thank you. So then I'll still be waiting for Ricky Robles.
Oh, good. Then they should fit. You might have something coming for your feet to help keep them warm. Just saying, you might. May or may not. Oh, I already had a surge protector back there. Well, I'm using a new one.
Susan, did you see my question? What question, Gisela? Susan, you are not here. What are you doing? That's her question.
I am hooking up my new computer I got because I bought a Cricket. When my husband bought a motorcycle, I bought me a Cricket, and it's just been hanging out there on the floor because I don't think my laptop that I do everything on has enough juice in it. You know, I don't know what it called, enough memory for the Cricket. So I had to get a new desktop computer. My computer guy, I texted him before we went to the post office, asking when he was coming. I guess he was planning on coming today. And he got here just minutes after I got home from the post office on a few packages. I mean, I had to take my husband to help me carry the packages.
Hi, Donna. Good morning. Welcome.
I had bunches and bunches. Morning, Donna. How are you today? Hope you had a good night's sleep.
I know I did.
Yeah, I still even got my shoes on. I don't usually wear them in the house, but been running back and forth. Had to run outside a few times to go.
I just noticed a new brand at Joann's, something vinyl, etc., for cutting machines. Huh. Says Kathleen.
Is it to go in the Cricket? Or a new cutting thing? A new machine. Because I already got 2 Crickets, and I'm trying to talk myself into sending the other one back and get my money and go buy fabric with the money.
Donna's working up a storm and busting out projects.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do as soon as I get my computer put together. So we excited. So Mama, calm down, right? Yeah. Sorry, baby. Poor girls. They Mama scare them. Okay, what else do I need to plug in? Oh, plug in
What kind of computer is it, Susan?
a Dell.
A Dell.
That's all I work on, Dell. Okay, I got this plugged in.
We are having snow today. I think it is about 1.5 inches already. Wow, June.
See,
Hi, Gladys.
my keyboard say Dell, my screen say Dell. So of course I have to have a Dell to work with Dell.
Gladys is here. Kathleen, Susan, I'm not sure if there's a new machine, but it's product. I'm sure you can use it.
Okay.
I've been itching for one, but need prices to drop. LOL. 27 degrees out. Ooh, that's almost as cold as here.
At Hobby Lobby, I don't know if one of those is close to you, but they had them on sale for, I think it was $169. They're usually $200.
Wow.
So I'm thinking about taking mine back. I'm looking for my phone. I just got it.
Hi, Gladys. Valerie. Oh, hi, Valerie. So Gladys is here. Valerie's here. Hi, everyone. I've been running around all morning, but now is my sewing time, says Valerie.
I don't know.
And Tracy says, oh, is that your new computer, Susan? How awesome.
Yep.
And hi, Laura.
Well,
hi,
this
Laura.
isn't new. And
Laura's
this,
here.
but this, can y'all see this over here? This is the new piece right here. It's not brand new, but it's new to me. I bought the computer doctor. That's what his name is. His name's Al. He's out there working on my husband's computer now. He's a fantastic. He always get my husband's computer up and running. Because he's
That's
right
nice.
because he can't play a game.
32 here, North Wind, Burr, Ho, Vicky. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. Linda Denton's here. Kathleen says, yeah, I don't keep a Crest eye out for one because I need to deal with more important things like a PC, cell phone, LOL. But I do notice something like the new brand as I was running through. Everybody's saying hi to Linda.
Do you have a Cricket, Kathleen?
Gladys, I don't have bronchitis. Coughing is from allergies. Oh.
Goodness.
Gisela says, Sandra, how you doing? Tracy, cool. A nice size for a desktop computer.
I am doing fine. My son's wishing that he didn't come home from vacation now.
I bet.
Now he had to put another horse down last night.
What?
One of his?
His wife's horse fell and broke something. So last night he had to put a horse down.
Oh my.
That's not good.
So he got home and buried the neighbor's horse. And then he come and got my roommate, Miss Cubby. And then he got home, and about an hour later or two, they went outside, and Boxer was the Appaloosa's name. Evidently went down, broke something. So they had to put, it was a 20-some-year-old horse, but it's like, she
Yeah, but still,
rode him up until last year.
Horses can live for up to 30 years.
Yeah, but
But
they
she
think
was
he
hurt.
might have had cancer also.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Tracy. We missed you too. She goes, I've missed all you guys all weekend. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, says Kathleen. And Sandra, good for you, but sorry for your son.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, I've been going there, there's going to be a new brand that's lower priced. I think that's why I noticed the new name on the vinyls. And Valerie says, so sorry for your son and his wife, Sandra. And Tracy, so sad. That job takes a lot of strength. Yep. I'm so sorry. Was that one of the horses that we saw, Sandra?
Yes, it was the gray one.
Yeah, okay, I saw. Yep.
Yep.
And Kathleen.
You got to see the gray one and the red one.
Right. Kathleen says, just watch that, Gladys. Lots of folks thinking the same, but it's being an antibiotics. So I guess. Okay.
And then hello, Valerie. I guess I missed one.
Just wanted to show you guys my Gregory Peck here before I put it away.
First, I found another box. I can ship something off to the house.
First block of the month.
Oh, 3 more boxes. You'll let me know when So Terry show up.
She's already here.
Oh,
well,
so
she has to come back on. She had to go do something.
Oh, okay.
And also need to know when Teresa McMayer or Laura Austin show up.
I think Laura's here.
Laura, are you here?
I don't have it, Chad. I have the AccuQuilt cutter, though.
I don't remember Laura, but it's
thank you, Linda.
One I forgot.
June. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you, Tracy.
True.
But I'm gonna, in about an hour, I'm gonna go off for a while and go get some stuff done before my tomorrow thing. And
okay. Yeah, Laura's there.
And visit another site for a little bit and then come back over here. I'm going to just yo-yo around today.
Okay.
But
if that's what you want to do.
Laura, you got a box coming your way. And let me tell you, it's not a so sampler. That's what it's in the so sampler box, but it's not a so sampler. Sorry.
Susan, I don't have anything too much but carrots.
Oh goodness. She the one who was eating them bacon chips.
Bits, yeah. Bacon bits. They must be all gone, huh?
Let me turn this on.
Must be. What is that noise?
What noise?
I hear a guy.
I have no guys here, unless you can hear out in my husband's room.
I'm muted.
$7 and something, they said.
Unknown caller.
I don't hear nothing.
No?
But charges eventually would drop because her mother.
Kathleen, I went to the doctor's on Friday last week. That is what they decided.
Laura says, thank you. Tracy says, sounds like a plan, Sandra. Gladys, Kathleen. Okay, no, you already read that. A puppy, Kathy, puppy loves carrots. Oh, good. It's good for them. Gisela. Yeah. You can hear it too, Tracy. See, it's not just me. There's a guy in the background talking.
I have no idea what it is. I got nothing on. Everything else is muted here. And I don't have this guy on yet.
Valerie says, Susan, my Dollar Trees have new spray starch, now 18 ounces for $1.25, beating out Walmart. All spray starch is much more in grocery stores here. There you go. It sounds like two guys talking, Laura says. I hear it, says Vicky.
Oh, I bet this thing's not turned on.
I'm totally muted.
There we go. That made a big difference.
What?
Turn on the power strip. I'm starting to get worried. Go say, ow, you're going to have to shimmy down my hallway.
I can hear a man talking. Yeah.
Oh, I got a DVD player.
Kathleen says, Gladys, okay, sweetie, I'm glad they took good care of you. Pray you're feeling amazing quickly. Lord bless Gladys with complete total healing throughout her body. With a quickness, we thank you in Jesus. Very nice, Kathleen.
Oh, yeah,
Vicky
that makes a big
says,
difference.
it's gone now. We don't hear it anymore.
Password has expired and must be changed. No, that's not a.
I don't hear it, and I'm wearing hearing aids. Gladys. I don't need those yet, but soon.
No idea. Oh.
So I got my balls here ready for the foam balls, different sizes. Gonna make larger ones and smaller ones, so I'm definitely excited about that. And I have to send Susan some bells here when I open it, which I have not done yet. I have the bells. As you can see, Susan, they have not been opened. They're still just sitting here unopened. I did not forget about you. But I do have a question. How many do you want? Okie dokie, ladies. I'll catch you later. Okay. You have a great day, okay, Kathleen? Thank you so much for coming.
I don't know.
Bye.
Who's leaving?
Kathleen.
Oh, bye, Kathleen. Have a good day.
She has car stuff she's got to do.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go do that too here soon. Go get my cars registered. My car and my Blazer. So didn't go do that because I drove it there and they was closed.
That sucks. Okay, I can take those off now.
I have a microphone I can plug in over here. I got headphones. Oh, I got speakers. I got on my speakers, so they plugged in over there.
Tracy says, oh, I forgot. I've got to get my foam balls ordered. It would be helpful to see a list of supplies. Foam balls, tiny pins, 5-inch charm pack. Not hot glue. No. No. Okay. Foam balls, straight pins, 5-inch charm packs, ribbon, ribbon. Um, let's see.
Answer would be how many ever you want to send me, Kathy. I'm gonna use them for decorating my ornament.
Okay, they're really tiny, Susan. They're not big ones, they're tiny ones.
Yeah.
What?
Hello, Diane.
Are they this size?
And
Hi, Diane.
Sarah. Oh,
Okay.
I love that.
They're
They're half inch. They're half inch across.
Are they going on your tree or what?
they're
What are you gonna do with them?
Are they half inches across?
yes.
Oh, that's how big these are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Kathy.
We're
Say
gonna
hi to
decorate our
Susan.
Christmas ball.
Yeah.
We're gonna decorate our Christmas.
Hello,
ball.
everybody. You're
Yep.
gonna decorate what?
We
Your
are.
Oh yeah, you gotta get foam balls. That video I watched,
Oh, the foam ball.
she said 3 inches. Mine is just a tiny bit over.
Oh, well, just make a tiny adjustment.
Okay, I don't know what happened to my ribbon I just got.
Toodles, Kathleen. I'm trying to think who else said that.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, everybody.
To get my foam balls ordered. Oh, that is gonna be coming up real quick. Tiny pins, 5-inch charm pack.
And who's doing this?
What do you need hot glue for? Tracy Louise is teaching it. What do you need hot glue for?
No, she wasn't sure. That's why she said question marks. And I said no hot glue.
Well, she just said it in her thing. Oh, okay.
But see where the question mark?
Yeah. What the
So it's optional.
Oh, I gotta go take care of a girl.
All right, what happened to my stuff? Oh, it's right here. Okay, this is my ribbons that I got. Merry Christmas ribbon.
I don't have all that. We're really in a tight spot, so.
And I got plans for all of this cute ribbon. So we have silver, gold,
Gold.
pretty gold. See, silver and gold. Yeah, the song, Diane. I love that song. Red.
Who sings that? I think Burl Ives sings it.
I don't like this one. I don't like this black one. Yeah, but you guys know me in black, right?
Oh, I like black.
You got black? You got black jingle bells?
No, not jingle bells. The ribbon. Really cute reindeer.
Aw.
Isn't it cute?
Is that ribbon or washi tape?
No, it's ribbon.
Oh, okay.
Santa.
Right. Can I
Cool.
send you some, Diane, while I order some for me?
They're all different. Every one of them in here are different.
She want to know if I send you some while she orders some for her.
Reindeer.
Send her some.
You, Diane.
Yeah. I could use it right now. I will tell you when we get money flowing next year.
Use some. What is she talking about? I'm lost.
I think she's talking
everything-
about the foam balls.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
I
truck with
can't.
the tree.
Oh, that's
you don't
cute.
need a hot glue. How wide is that? I need to get some.
And then 10 more different colors here. Different
I'll tell
designs.
you. The
The
blue
gnomes.
word
Girl, let me go
is
snap
that
her up. Good.
aqua. Looks like it says aqua on it.
Candy canes.
And that stuff sticks.
Presents. You want some presents?
See, it stuck my trim to my board
Okay.
to both sides. It stuck it all down. It glued it all down, even to the bag. So that's some good stuff. I tried iron on interfacing
Teresa
and everything.
Louise was not on yesterday, so I'm hoping that she'll be able to do the ornaments.
She wasn't on yesterday. Is she
I
okay?
know.
Are
She
you
wasn't
okay?
on yesterday.
She was on today?
No, yesterday she wasn't due to a family illness.
Right.
So,
Oh, I hope it wasn't her. I know she has fibro too.
License ready, wireless receiver is set up and ready
she
to go.
didn't say it was her.
She may not. You know, sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. I thought I stayed two of them together. I did. Excuse me while I take a look.
I can do that, Tracy, if you want. Do you want it right now?
Do what? Oh, I can send it over to her.
So can I, Susan.
Oh, well, I was just saying, I got the stuff right here if you want me to.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. All right.
Lovely night today, Tracy. We'll pay you back.
She won't take it.
Huh?
She won't take it.
Well, then I'll
She won't let you pay her back.
Tracy said 5-inch squares. She needs 2.5-inch squares for her balls.
Right.
Oh, will you read her last post? Cool. No, Diane. You give to me every time I see you online. My turn. Enjoy your company so much.
Oh, thank you. You're very sweet.
Oh, never mind.
Diane,
I feel like you give to us all the time. You're so involved with everything we do. Hello? Yes, Sandra?
Tracy wants to know if someone could message her Diane's address. I have permission?
Yes, you do.
I'm
Okay.
sending it to her.
Okay.
Yeah, Tracy isn't always in here, and I trust her.
Yeah, everybody's address that I have, I got them in a notebook here.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I used to get address book. Oh, there's all kinds of things down here. I had to order some bobbins the other day. I had a whole bunch that just didn't fit. And I'm like, why don't they fit my winder?
Tracy says, thanks, Diane.
Oh, thank you, hon. Really?
Sure, anytime, Kathy. Will you read my last post? Yeah, okay, I got that. Yeah, poor Teresa. I don't know. She just said family. It could be her husband. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
2.5-inch squares. Yes,
I
thanks,
hope
Dave.
not. She dotes on that man. She loves him so much. She constantly feeding him. That man ain't gonna die of starvation, that's for sure. I'm gonna do you all a favor and put a clip there to hold my old shirt.
Let's get it. Thank you.
You in my bed. No, eat it. Won't eat my chair. No, no, no. John, please, me home.
Uh-oh, who's getting in trouble?
Amber,
Amber.
she likes to tear up pillows too.
Okay, she said, got it. Thank you, Susan. Giselle, I have about 30 pot holders to finish. Made the hangers today. Nice.
Thank you.
And June says, hi, Diane.
Hi, Jill. I hope you're doing good.
Look at this pretty purple fabric.
Ooh, lavender.
Uh-huh.
I love
It's three different colors of purple.
I love
Light,
yellow.
medium, no, purple. Light, medium,
I don't like bright orange by itself. Now,
and
that
dark.
being said, as long as it's with complementary colors, it looks good. I used to have a bright orange car. That was a big lemon.
A bright orange car?
Yes.
Wow.
It was called a comet, a Mercury comet. And that was the biggest lemon we ever saw.
I'm sorry.
Well, they had it in for repair for the carburetor. Supposedly, they put a new one. And you couldn't stop at a red light or a stop sign without keeping your foot on the gas and one foot on the brake. Because if you took your foot off the gas, it was going to die. If you didn't have the brake on, you were going to run the red light.
So, gotta be careful, hon. She fell in the kitchen and hurt her knee.
Oh
Who
no!
did? Who?
Vicky Lemire.
Vicky.
Do what they do. And that means don't fall on your knees in the kitchen. God, I hope you're okay. Did you put lots of ice on it? I don't want you laid up like I was. Please don't be laid up like I was.
Okay, out of this, I need. Okay, 12 squares. Being 105 pounds, no fat on me. Of course not.
Get up for nothing to cushion the blow.
Gisela wants to know what you're making, Sandra.
I'm making scrap pieces like this.
How was your weekend, everybody?
Sandra's
these-
talking. Hold on.
I'm
To
sorry.
make
Sandra.
these hearts for Find a Heart, we're going to decorate them at Thanksgiving. And then they can take them and sit their hearts out and make somebody else's day.
That's so nice of you.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Patty G found it. And then
Patty G got cheated out of a birthday song. Patty, if you have me on Messenger, I don't know if she's even chat or not, but if you have me on Messenger,
She's
send
here.
me a message. Send me a message.
Oh my goodness, how do I do this?
What is it?
My screen's not fitting here. I can't remember how to make it smaller.
Is
I
it a
just
touch
did it on my
screen?
husband a couple of days ago.
Is it a touch screen?
No.
Okay. Click on the toolbar at the bottom, and it should say a percentage. You want it back down to 100.
Well, thank you, Diane.
You're welcome.
I'm just so excited right now.
I did take computer
My
class.
brain not working this month.
Okay, no problem. Those computer classes had to come in handy somewhere. I was thinking of taking some more, but
What's the screen?
what is something when you're having to do it over the computer or tablet instead of being in the classroom?
Did you get your snack, big girl?
So I thought I'd just look things up on YouTube. Because there's always going to be a YouTuber out there that's making videos.
Yep.
And I need to do videos, and all I got to do is look them up. Videos on how to do this, the videos on how to do that.
um,
I'm picking up my look. I knocked them off a while ago.
it sure is, huh, Gisela? I know. Well, geez, I can't get rid of this for nothing. Here comes fat in a box. I'm cracking up, Vicky said. Tracy says, Vicky, the best I can do is send some candy. Candy does it for me.
Candy a healer at it. Oh, you know that stuff that I drink? The stuff I drank to help me get better when my knee was bad. You know that stuff is doubled in price?
Wow.
Totally doubled.
What's it called?
Everything has. Absolutely everything.
Yeah. I think it's called, it starts with a Y. I don't know. I don't have any left in the house. But I can look it up.
Well, no, I was just curious. It's okay. No worries.
Well, she might need it, but she can get a prescription for it.
Doctor would know.
Yeah. Well, maybe. The reason my doctor knew was because his wife had to take it from her doctor for the same kind of sort of thing. She had a surgery and it wasn't healing right.
Oh no.
And so the doctor, her doctor put her on, her surgeon put her on that, and it went ahead and healed up.
Wow.
And like me, mine went ahead and healed up. So who knows?
You never know, right, Diane?
Yep, you never know. I never knew there was anything out there that would do that.
Right.
Well, that and the it was like a little padding full of minerals and stuff in there to make my knee cartilage and stuff grow back, to fill in that hole.
Right.
You remember the big hole.
Yes. Very nasty looking.
Yeah, that's something you see you don't forget.
I'm glad it healed okay for you, though.
Well, I have a big scar, but I'm just glad it healed over. I was afraid it was going to stay open. My grandma had an open wound like that. Oh, the
Hey,
time
Lisa.
I knew her.
Lisa snuck in here, Diane, while you were talking.
Hi, Lisa.
And so did Shirley. Hi, Shirley. Welcome, ladies.
Well, the game is getting on weird.
Everybody's sneaking in. I'm all listening to you talking.
You'll need to let me know when So Terry come on.
Oh, I don't see her back yet. Vicky, how you doing? Says Gisela. Sandra, paper for orders. Tracy put up.
I'm just busy trying to get my computer going. So
Ooh, townhouse mug rug. I got to check that one out. Very nice. And Shirley's link. Thank you.
Shirley's link.
Yes, Shirley's link. Well, with these little blocks.
Does Shirley have a channel?
Yay.
Yes.
So what's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? I'm just curious. I won't be on that day, obviously.
What is it I know? My husband was supposed to go to the grocery store and he come down with cold.
Yeah, no, I won't be on that day,
I
so.
told him to go get tested.
So like all the people that have 40-hour work weeks, I'll have a 4-day holiday.
Yeah.
But I might come on the weekend, I don't know. Or Friday. No, not Friday. We put up our tree.
What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
For Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving is this week.
You're paying a 4-day holiday. I don't understand.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, Diane knew it.
Of course.
4 days.
My old man still works.
Yeah.
Well, you don't work, so how you getting a holiday?
For Thanksgiving. You know how
he still works, but he works.
Well, she doesn't understand.
Part-time. Whatever they have that he can do without straining himself.
Wait, Diane, she doesn't understand. Workers usually get 4 days off for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right,
well, that's what I'm going to get. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So what are you getting off from?
From going online.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that was a job, but okay.
No, I'm just saying, no, it's not a job. It's not a job. I'm just saying.
You got to kind of look at it like it is, because we do put in 8 or 9 hours some days.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to look at it as a job. If you look at it as a job, it stops being fun. And that's not how I'm looking at it.
Oh, well, you just said you was.
You can't have time off if it ain't a job.
Never mind what I said, you guys. Never
I'm
mind.
just teasing you, Kathy. I love you.
I know.
No, I
I'm not.
wasn't.
I'm not coming on Thanksgiving. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Me
okay.
neither.
June's going to her son's. You're hungry. I'm so sorry, Priscilla. And Vicky Lemaire's going to her daughter's for Thanksgiving. Gladys is doing what I'm doing, staying home, and Tracy is Thanksgiving. I'm stuffing my tummy with stuffing.
That's a good one, Tracy.
Laura's going on a cruise.
Oh, nice.
Laura.
Where you going, Laura?
Oh, I don't care.
Where
Please.
you going?
Have eggs and biscuits.
Yeah, because that was
As
she
long
said
as we have them together.
she quit since all the kids had grown up and everything, they saved their money to go on a vacation.
Very nice.
Going to my granddaughter's at 1, and then later in the evening to my daughter's in-laws. That's Maureen. And Vicky says, "Here come Vicky in the white horse sled."
Cute, Vicky.
That's funny.
You know one horse open sleigh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gonna be right there.
You know, I never knew that was a Thanksgiving song.
Really?
Yeah, I always thought it was Christmas.
what? Oh, well, that reminds me.
Over the river and through the woods.
Right. To grandmother's house we go.
Uh-huh. It's the only Thanksgiving song I know.
I always thought it was Christmas.
Besides, I think Dolly Parton did a couple of Thanksgiving songs, but they're not regular Thanksgiving. What you got, Papa Bear? Oh, lunch.
God, it's cold over here. Shirley says, June, Gisela, Vicky, and everybody, hi. Gisela, Susan, could you not find anything to eat, so I have to starve?
Oh, you want me to take the gravy?
Lisa, thumbs up, everyone. Very nice.
Yeah, I go back and put my thumbs up after we're done.
I wait and see if it's worth a thumbs up.
I already did.
Cooking, watching the Macy's parade and then the dog show. Oh yeah, that's what I
Oh,
like.
Yes. I
No,
will
Jen
watch
and I will be
the
playing.
and the dog show.
We'll be playing. Jen and I will be playing games. Yesterday we played Mario Kart.
Well, my daughter's not here. My grandsons aren't here. So we'll be playing. I'm going to watch the dog show and the parade. I love it when
Nice.
all those big balloons that are shaped like characters are being pulled around by these people. I just keep waiting for one of them to fly up.
Let's see, Valerie says she's cooking and watching. Yeah, okay. Maureen, good for you. Gisela and Sandra says, Laura, it sounds like a relaxing cruise. Yes, all cruises are. Okay, Marilyn Monroe.
Daddy makes me hungry. Ooh, okay. I got McDonald's, guys. So don't mind me. Go ahead with your talking. I'm just going to eat my lunch.
I'm
Okay.
not talking.
Why?
I was talking, but I'm not talking now.
I'm just going to eat my lunch.
Unless somebody comes on. Gisela, Valerie sounds very good.
So
Getting
I'm gonna
hungry.
mute you 'cause you don't need to hear me eat.
Yes.
No, I cannot hear you eating, Diane.
It's like, enjoy your lunch.
Yep. Enjoy. Let's see. You know, my eyes have been, I've noticed that when I'm watching TV or anything like that, or just looking around or whatever, I can see better without my glasses on. I mean, we're talking small print on the TV, and I can read it without my glasses. But a computer and the phone, I cannot.
That's because your close up is off. Your nearsighted part.
Yeah, it's like I can't see. I can see Patty. Kathy, does Dave play any games with you? Sometimes he does. When Jen was growing up, when she was like, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like in that range, he would play games with her all the time. That was their time together. And then I guess he kind of outgrew it. I don't know. Because I would spend the summer with her in the pool. That was our time together, and nighttime. But she would fall asleep early because she's anemic, and we spend all those hours out in the sun. And so they would play the games, and I think that's wonderful. But then somewhere along the line, he stopped playing. Every once in a while, we can talk him into playing, but not with us. Like we'll say, "Oh, you want to do a course on Mario Kart? They got new courses now. You want to try one?" And he may or he may not. So if I went on a boat, it would sink. If I walk on the lake with ice on it, it would crack. I'd go in. Hello, Vicky. Gladys, my sister and I have been on 2 quilting cruises. Oh, nice. Terry, I'm back for a few minutes. Okay, there you go, Susan. Terry's here. Hurry up.
Terry, I sent you a box to your friend, and I sent you a little something in the box too. Just saying.
Okay.
And it's a gift. It's a gift. So don't even think about nothing else. It's a gift to you and your friend.
Put it under your tree and open it at Christmas.
No.
It's a gift.
It's not a Christmas gift. It's a gift from me to her and her sister.
Okay, Terry says, I posted earlier that I have a pretty free quilt pattern if you want. Yes, please do, Terry. Please post it.
Yeah, it's not a Christmas gift. It's just a gift to
I was kidding.
sister from me. Well, I was just saying.
I was kidding. Don't you know by now, Susan? Just see, Diane knew. Diane knew.
No,
She's shaking her head. Okay, Lori. Oh, hi, Lori. I didn't know you were here. Hi, ladies. What is the plan for today? Today is just whatever you want to do, Lori. UFOs, whatever. Nothing.
Oh, I got it.
I'm waiting for a couple blocks to get here to finish the birthday quilt.
I'm so excited.
Okay, this is the 15th cruise, Laura says. Nice. Terry, wonderful, Susan. So sweet. Thank you. Oh, my. I will open it ASAP. And Susan, I can't thank you enough. Those came from Terry. Okay.
You're very welcome.
All right. Back to what I was doing. And Terry put up, oh, that's the link. Okay. Let me go check it out right quick before I continue on. Because then the chat will be way up there.
University of Virginia. Oh, did y'all hear about that? A shooting at University of Virginia?
No. Susan found olives and cheese, says Gisela.
Wow.
Oh, this is pretty.
Just keep going to camp.
Scrappy Mountain Majestics. Terry, can you post that on the channel? On the group thing, please? And then Terry said, yeah, Susan, what's happening back there with your new computer?
I'm getting her hooked up. I'm so excited.
All right, let me iron this.
Here we go.
Boy, I got a lot of water over here.
got it. See it? See what I got on there? Can you see it?
No, I'm facing the wrong way. What do you have on there?
You can't see it?
Uh-uh.
Us. She has YouTube live on there.
Oh,
I got you on there.
nice. Very nice.
Got me all hooked up. Finally. Yeah, I didn't say nothing to him. He said he was bringing it last week. I didn't say nothing to him. Just glad I got it. I am so happy about it. So happy. He said, you need help setting it up? I said, well, he's out there. I said, no, I'll let you know if I need any help. And then I'm trying to use a printer, old printer cord. I thought it was for must have been that old printer I had. Come to think of it. I used to have this big elaborate printer. I don't know what my husband thought when he bought it for me. And but I just took it out, got rid of it.
Yeah, Terry, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. My brain today. Please. Terry, love Bonnie's quilts. Same here. Woohoo. Terry says, I have groceries coming any minute and a new to me vintage machine from Canada. Oh, nice. Very pretty, Sandra. Did you all see
Done
Sandra's
today.
heart? And then Terry says, that is so exciting, Susan. The chat, yep. Gisela, Sandra, I thank you for all your help.
I try to help whenever I can. One heart more today. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to cut out. But I'm going to take off for a little while. I'll be
Okay.
back
All right.
like a yo-yo, back and forth.
Like a yo-yo. I like that. Like a yo-yo.
Yep, that's me. Thank you, Terry.
Yes, I like it too. Okay.
What you cutting?
My block, my Marilyn Monroe block.
Oh.
All this fabric left over from, wow. It's very pretty fabric, so I won't. Friday, I was nowhere near my sewing room. I stayed completely out of it.
My chat in here, so say who it is.
Okay, let me see.
House.
Shirley, I am way behind. Okay. Pretty Sandra, Gisela, Sandra, you are so patient with all of us that need help. And she said, thank you. And then Terry says, that's so funny. Those are the chickens' names.
Hey, I gotta sign in the chat. I can come up with a new YouTube name.
If you want.
I sure can.
Yeah.
Back. What time is it? Oh, it's saying 11 o'clock. I know it's not 11. Oh, I'm on your time over here.
Over here, it's 11:05, 11:03,
11:03.
11:03. Yeah.
What would my thing say? 11:03.
So that'd be here, Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah. But I'm on the Eastern Standard Time.
So it should say 2:03. No wonder why I'm so hungry. Okay, okay. I think I got it.
Okay, 11:03.
So that'd be here, Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah. But I'm on the Eastern.
So it should say.
Hello,
All right.
hello,
Oh,
hello.
I'm so hungry. What you doing, Diane? Busy over there, young lady. What you doing?
Hi,
Vicky.
Cough it out. Get it out there.
I'm trying hard not to cough.
It's okay.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you? Not so
Oh.
good.
Just trying to get rid of this cold.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're still sick.
Pardon?
You need to get checked, babe.
I know. I'm going to the doctor on Wednesday at 2:45.
Okay.
They wait so long to get you in, you know, it's like,
No, he stopped by the house on his way home to make sure I didn't have pneumonia. I was afraid to go in last Friday.
did you think you might have pneumonia?
Yeah, my chest was pretty tight and I have a lot of phlegm.
They wait so long to get you in, you know, it's like, yeah, that's not a good thing, but
So
hopefully
what are
it'll,
you guys working on? I was trying to figure it out earlier.
I'm working on Marilyn Monroe,
What's Marilyn Monroe?
a block of the month.
Oh,
I did this one. What do you think? They're all the different famous people, right? So
oh,
this was the
Clark
first
Gable?
one. This, not yet. This is Gregory Peck.
Oh, I like Gregory Peck.
You like the block?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he was the first one, and then Shirley Temple and Marilyn Monroe. So, what do you think? Just a UFO, you know.
Uh-huh.
My husband has a cold too, Vicky.
Yeah, Vicky says drink some hot water and
Vicky,
sugar and
you
whiskey.
think my husband give him a cold.
I don't know about the sugar. I'm diabetic, but the whiskey sounds pretty darn good. Jim asked me what I wanted to drink with my blueberry muffins this morning, and I was a good girl. I just had some orange juice and some orange tea.
I remember having bronchitis, and every time I ate, I would start coughing. I mean, just coughing, and I couldn't stop.
Yeah.
But that was bronchitis.
You cough until your ribs ache.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, my ribs ache.
I actually bruised 2 ribs doing that.
I've had this, it feels like a long time now.
Well,
I've never had a cold this long.
Everybody remembering the thumbs up, please?
Oh, yeah.
now.
Our little channel is doing really good, guys.
Yeah,
So we
I've
got
been
365 and 28 watching. Okay, we got 28 watching and only 15 thumbs up. What's up? Come on.
29 watching.
29 watching and only 15 thumbs up.
How do I do
15
thumbs up
thumbs up.
on here?
Thumbs up. That was mine.
Okay. June says get
number
better
3.
soon, Vicky.
Oh, thank
Where's
you,
the echo
June.
coming from?
Vicky, I hope you feel better soon, babe. I hope that Dr.
I know, me
Thank you.
too.
He needs to give you some antibiotics. Get this over with.
Okay, we got 28 watching and only 15 thumbs up. Where's
I
the
think
echo?
One of them.
Thank you, Diane.
Did Susan leave her stuff on?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where it's coming from, Vicky.
Thank you, June.
Yep.
On.
All right, I'm
There's
gonna
Susan.
ask Dave.
Her computer sound.
Did Susan leave her stuff on?
Look at Diane laugh.
It's funny to hear us. When I hear us, we say it, and then 5 minutes later, it pops up on her computer.
I see you, Diane. I'm playing around. I got you on big picture right now.
Oh, am I gorgeous today?
You are gorgeous.
Even though I still got black eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, oh, are they almost gone? I didn't see.
They are fading.
Good,
This is the last of them.
good, good.
Looks like it'll be faded in a couple of days, be gone.
I know, Patty. What can I do? She's not here. It's very distracting to me, too. I think it's very rude.
I'm sorry, what am I doing?
No, not you, Diane. The echo.
Oh, I see.
Thank you so much, Maureen. I know that's what I always do when I first go in.
On your computer that she forgot to mute it. Susan, you, babe.
She's not,
Forgot to mute your
I don't think she's
computer.
there.
We've been listening to us.
Susan's here.
There
Okay,
is
Susan,
nothing
we have an echo.
playing in my room.
Huh?
Do you notice I'm not lit up? There's nothing playing in my room.
Thank you so much, Maureen. Your new computer?
That is not me. I was gone when that all happened, guys. It's not me that was lit up.
Oh, who is it?
There is nothing in my
No,
room.
on your new computer. On your new computer. Is it muted?
It is not lit up. There's nothing playing in my room.
Don't go, Gisela, please.
Oh, just tell us stay.
Come on, Gisela. We're going to figure it out, okay?
Not me.
Figure what out?
Okay. Vicky, do you have anything on?
Like what?
Like your
Oh.
phone, is it turned up or anything like that?
Is that better?
Yeah, yeah.
I
It seems
had
to
you
be
on
gone
my
now.
TV. I was watching you on the TV earlier.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is then.
Being rude. I need
We
an
got it.
apology because that was not me.
I'm very sorry,
Being
Susan.
rude.
It was.
Okay, whoever.
Why?
Okay, fine.
I'm very
That's okay,
sorry.
Susan.
It was
We're good.
Vicky.
It was
I'm-
Vicky.
That was
Wouldn't
very
you
rude of
just know it? I'm
I
such
love
a
you,
bad
Susan.
girl.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Susan. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Not me, Vicky.
Where did Susan go?
She's right there.
I
The
don't
only
Really?
thing,
Because
the only thing I got on is my computer.
She's
I
not
can
there.
talk to you
She
guys.
left.
She left.
I apologize to her.
Yeah, so did I. I wasn't necessarily talking to her about it. I was talking in general.
I
It was rude.
talking to her about it to see if it was her computer,
Right.
and she's gone.
Okay, Gisela,
It
we
wasn't my computer. It was the TV.
Yeah, it was Vicky's TV. We
Yeah.
thought it was Susan's
right,
new computer.
right. That's
but
all we
it
thought.
wasn't. And
You know, I'll tell you guys something, all right? I want to tell
What?
you guys something.
What?
I am so sick and tired of people leaving when something is said. I'm really tired of that.
What's
taking
that?
off and leaving because somebody said something. It's really starting to bug me. It happens a lot. And I'm just letting you guys know I'm tired of it. So we may have said something to Susan about whatever, and she leaves. You know, I'm just done.
I said something to Susan because I thought she left her computer sound.
Right, right. So did I. So
I
did
don't
I.
know
When I
what's going
found
on.
out that
Yeah.
it wasn't Susan, that it was Vicky that had left her
Right.
sound on
It's not
on the
Vicky.
TV.
But it
And
wasn't
Vicky
on
turned
my
the sound
computer.
off
It was
now.
on my TV. I was watching you guys earlier. I didn't know that I had to turn that off.
Yeah, in order to, because it creates an echo.
Yeah.
The only things that you really need, the only thing I have on is my computer, but I need it on.
Yeah.
And,
I
you
got
know,
my phone
It's
back.
my
I
iPad
turned
that's
the
on.
volume all the way off.
whatever you need to listen to whatever you're doing, there's not an echo going. But when you get more than one thing on,
Uh-huh.
that's when you start getting your echo.
Well,
Hey, it's okay, Vicki. I've been wanting to say that for a long time.
I'm in the learning stage.
Yeah, you're not part of it, Vicki.
No, it's the between the four of us, and
I haven't never left, Diane.
have-
I've never left, and I've been hurt. I've been, people have said mean things to me and stuff, and I never left.
Who
I
says
know.
mean things to you, Kathy? I'll beat him up.
People have.
Oh.
You're right, Gisela.
Here comes Vicky to the rescue. Da, 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 da.
I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter.
Me too. But I'm just saying I could easily have left several times myself, but I didn't.
Uh-huh.
It's just
If you attack
move on and keep going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I let you guys show your things that you get. I let her put her computer together on live. I let all this stuff happen. And one little thing, and they leave. But it's happened to everybody has done it but me.
I've never left because of that.
Not you, Vicki. You're not part of it.
Oh, okay.
I
know you do, Gisela, and I appreciate that. I really do.
No, Vicky, with your personality, you're not the kind that will get upset easy and leave.
Who?
Yeah.
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I get
Okay,
hurt.
Lisa.
I haven't ever had
You and a few, hon. Terry, someone called Susan rude, and that wasn't right. No one knew who it was. Nobody called Susan rude. I just said that it's rude. I said whoever had that on, it's rude, not to Susan, Tracy.
So it was to me.
No, it was whoever had it on.
It was to you. It was to you.
I had the TV on. I didn't realize I couldn't have the TV on a bigger screen in here. So
it's okay, Jim.
We got you, girl. We got.
Thank you, Gisela. Hi, Diane. But it seemed like you were yelling at Susan.
No, we weren't yelling at Susan.
Nobody was yelling at Susan, Diane.
Oh,
that's what I mean. I did not yell at Susan. I said, whoever, I thought it was her computer. I said, it must be Susan's computer. But I said, whoever has whatever on is being very rude. That's what I said. It wasn't directed to Susan.
Whoever had that on wasn't aware
that it was on.
It's all good.
I know. That's what I'm saying. People's feelings around here, you don't think that when I was getting made fun of, that it didn't hurt my feelings?
Who made fun of you?
I didn't leave.
Vicky?
Huh?
Remember when she was having such a hard time trying to make that ornament?
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Well, you were having a good laugh and Sandra was having a good laugh, but Kathy was totally at the end of her rope.
Oh, but I wasn't laughing at Kathy.
But Kathy felt like you were, but she
Oh.
didn't leave.
I'm sorry, Kathy, if you felt like I was laughing at you. I never laugh at you.
It's all right.
Now,
But I'm
see,
just stating I
everything's all
didn't
better.
leave.
Everything's all better.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that
Mm-mm.
wasn't that Sandra teaching that?
I know, Susan.
Yes.
I didn't. I
Uh-huh.
didn't. Oh, I
It was
didn't direct
Sandra
it.
teaching it.
Hold on, you guys. I didn't direct it towards you, Susan. I said whoever had it on was being very rude. That's what I said. Nothing about you, okay? I said whoever. So will you please come back?
Red
Right.
Road,
It
Red
was
Road,
as soon as Vicky
Susan,
came in.
Red
You're right.
Road.
You're right. So please come back, Susan.
Yes, Susan. It was me because I had my TV on and I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
Right. Yep. We all saw it, Susan. It was Vicky.
I'm
So
trying
come
to
back,
show
please.
you. I gotta unplug this for a little bit.
Tracy says the word rude is rude.
Can you see my fabrics?
No, I can see your ceiling.
Oh, yes, I
because
see
this is upside
fabric.
down.
I see fabric.
Yeah.
Mm,
Where'd you get that
now I
ceiling
do.
from? The blue one.
It was probably fat quarter.
Oh, yeah?
And they're all 1 yard cuts.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's the way I like to build up a stash.
that's what I was doing while Kathy was talking. I was refolding them.
They're pretty.
Thank you. Did you see the pink one?
Mm-hmm.
The pink one's on top.
Pink, red, green, gold. It looks like gold.
Yeah. And green,
Mm-hmm.
2 different kinds of blues. And a Merry Christmas black and white.
You know, Vic, it's all hard what being online and there is in between problem. Yep, Tracy, we shouldn't use that word.
What word?
You're right. Rude. I agree with y'all. I asked her to come back. I'm not going to beg her to come back. Okay?
Well, she doesn't want to come back. She doesn't
Right.
want to, but I just wanted her to know that I'm sorry because it was me and it was my TV set and I didn't realize I had to have that on mute or off in order to be on here.
See, we learn something new every day.
Yes. Yes, we do. And I feel bad when people leave, whether they leave the live stream when they're talking on there or if they leave on here.
Well, I do too. But
You can lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. And I'm not saying that she's a horse because she's not.
exactly.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to put that on the bed.
Gisela, Kathy, gotta go. Have fun. Okay. You have a good night, okay? Gisela, sleep well.
Bye, Gisela.
And you
Bye,
know to give that
Gisela.
puppy a kiss for me.
Night, sweet dreams.
I do
Dream
know.
about those puppies playing.
My janitor is here.
I have to dream about my baby playing too.
Okay, everybody saying
Say
goodbye
hello
to
to
Gisela.
everybody, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hi.
Vicky said,
Jim,
please
say
come
it in
back,
a nice
please.
way. Say it in a nice way.
Hello, ladies.
I'd like to suggest a log cabin block for your
Very nice,
solo.
Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Working.
I mean, in January.
At least nobody can catch my cold.
Okay. Elaine says, I would like to
No, not in
suggest
the computer.
the log cabin block for your so long. It can be arranged in so many ways.
Yes, that's a good one.
That's right, Tracy. That's right. Diane, please come back, Susan. I think we all should speak up more. Even when there is one person who constantly talks over you and Sandra, you two don't even get a chance to speak many days. Susan, I know it wasn't me. Everyone, it happened when I was. We've already, Susan,
Come back.
we've already said it was Vicky. Vicky has apologized. We've all apologized to you, okay? We know it wasn't you. It was Vicky that was being rude. So
Me?
we already
I
talked
was being
about it.
rude? I was
And she
being
turned
rude?
down her TV, and that's that. So it's over and
It
done
was
with.
fine,
Everybody
Vicky.
wants you to come back,
You
so
didn't
please
know.
come back.
And that's not rude if you don't know.
Yeah.
So please come back, okay, Susan?
Come
Yeah,
back wherever
I do
you are.
too. I want her to come back.
I didn't mean to chase you off, Susan.
You didn't
And
chase her
sorry
off.
if I did.
You didn't chase her off. It was me and it was Kathy that said something to her, and we've apologized.
Yes,
You know, that's
Tracy.
all
And we
we
would
can
like
do.
her to accept it. We're apologizing like grown-ups, women.
Right.
Should.
Susan, we're sorry. We all know this.
Would-
It wasn't you.
Would
Please
you
come
like
back,
to?
said June. Tracy says, I understand, Susan. And she says, I agree, Elaine. The log cabin is a beautiful pattern. And Terry says, I hope Susan comes back.
Me too.
Yep, me too.
Okay. This is as far as I
Can't
got.
force her.
I haven't been working in here.
Well, that's because you've been sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't work and be sick at the same time. Not as sick as you get.
And Terry says, listen, we get hurt feelings, but we are better together. Please come back,
Been
Susan.
apart. That's true.
And Vicky, I just made log cabin quilt. I'll find something else to do. And Susan, yes, Kathy, you missed it. Was me. What? Oh, I did not insist it was you. I said somebody. I go, it might be your computer. That's what I said. Or I think it's her computer, something like that. I did not insist it was you, Susan.
I did.
Diane did, not me. So please come back, okay? Let's forget it. Let's have a nice day.
And I have apologized on this live. I am so sorry, Susan. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Please believe me.
Yep,
I
the group
like your
does
new
need her.
computer, by the way. I wish I had one.
I know. Nice computer.
Yeah, because when my desktop went out, I had
This
no
wild
printer.
one.
Wow.
What?
That's
Oh,
called sugar
love it.
skulls.
I love that. That
Do
would be
you?
so much fun.
I have one that's metallic like this.
Can you imagine that in a stack of wax? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. That would
Yeah.
be wild.
Yeah. This is my niece's favorite fabric.
Susan, I wasn't mad until you went off. That's what upset me. Okay? Tracy says you're a channel leader and held at a higher standard. It is difficult role to hold. Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah.
But
it's
I like
fun.
that.
Hard.
But
If you want to blame somebody, blame me.
I said I was sorry. She said, well, instead of being pissed to us, you should maybe find a better way of talking to people.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Sometimes people say the wrong thing at the
the
wrong
wrong
time.
way.
No, Susan, I did not call you rude. I said it was rude. Whoever had that on was being rude. That's what I said.
He was calling me rude.
Everybody wants you to come back,
No.
Susan. Will you
Come on,
please
Vicky,
come
don't
back?
get upset, Vicky.
That's how I figured out what was wrong, though, was by somebody saying that there was
We know,
background.
Susan. It was Vicky. We know.
It's okay, Vicky.
Vicky
You
said she
didn't
was
need to
sorry.
know.
She said she was sorry to you. Diane's apologized. I've apologized.
I've apologized on live and in
Mhm.
chat. I don't know what else I could do. My
that
husband
Jim?
has to- Hold on. Let me mute.
There is my little mushroom fabric.
Okay. If you think I thought it was you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Susan. I'm really, really sorry. Okay. That was my bad. So please come back. Why am I not on chat? On top chat or
There's
whatever?
the alphabet fabric. Why
Oh,
I'm
isn't that
getting this,
pretty?
why I'm getting this children's fabric, I don't know why I order it. But I do have great grandchildren. But the great grandchild I bought that for, this is what she wants. She wants dinosaurs. So I have tons of dinosaur fabric.
Yes, you did. Da, da, da. Good night, Gisela. I am tired of being talked over too. I honestly don't see the need to be here on video. There you go, Kathy. But you can maybe look back at it rather than get it better. Yeah, Tracy.
Is it me that's talking over everybody? Because I tend to do that.
I don't know, Diane.
It could be me because, well, I haven't been on here. But sometimes there's a little bit of a delay and you think somebody stopped talking. And so you say something.
True.
We just have to learn to love each other.
She does get talked over a lot. I know that.
Who does?
Susan.
Oh,
Because her voice is so soft, she tries to talk, and then you guys are talking above her or whoever. That does happen.
I do it.
I
Susan,
agree.
if you want to come back, I will leave.
No,
no.
Bitch, I'll make you happy.
no, Diane, that's not it. That's not the answer.
I don't know what else to do.
Do you have your own Zoom, Diane?
No,
Susan, we need you. Truly, someone needs to
but
tell that talking person. Exactly. And I've done that. I've stopped Diane many times.
yeah, she does, and I stop and apologize.
Chaos can be so confusing. Yes, Ricky, I agree. We should always protect each other. Exactly. Diane, for me, it is Diane 57. Well, I mean, Diane has a habit of doing that. And when she does do it, I'll tell her. I'll say, Diane, Susan's talking. Oh, I'm sorry. And then when she's done, I'll say, okay, go ahead. I agree, Vicky. No breaking up the Golden Girls, says Gladys. That's why I took the 3 days off, hoping that we'd get away from each other for a while. And that it would work.
I thought you said you were always going to take those 3 days off.
From now on,
I am. Because we were together so much. Tracy says, Diane, oh my gosh, so sweet. I don't mind at all. It is all fun for me listening to everyone. Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, I have a solid drawer.
Ooh. Ooh, I love that purple on top. Mm,
My Marilyn Monroe is purple.
she's got purples.
Do you have JFK there too? Wasn't that funny? I guess not.
JFK.
Maureen, you are all very nice ladies, and together you are even better. Thank you, Maureen.
I'm sorry.
Thank you,
Vicky.
Maureen. That was nice.
Kathy, Jen cooking Thanksgiving dinner? Yes, she is, Vicky.
Here, take mine.
Mhm.
Jim's barbecuing ours.
You find your later.
What's he going to barbecue, Vicky?
I don't know if he's barbecuing a turkey or not.
Take
He
mine.
said, should I get a small turkey? Well, if you get a small turkey, that means it has a lot of bone.
Tracy, Maureen, exactly my feelings as well. Yeah. Thank you.
Till I'm off my head. Really, get up. Oh,
What was I
sorry.
getting? Oh, yeah, I got to iron. I'm so glad to have my ironing board back. It makes a big difference, let me tell you, than trying to use those ironing mats, because the ironing mats, it would get all wet underneath.
Huh.
So I'm really happy to have my ironing board back.
Oh, good.
Let that soak in for a minute and have Dave come get my tray. My plate, my tray.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Vicky, I'm glad you're feeling well enough to get up and do a little.
I know.
Oh, I'm already exhausted.
I know. I understand. But get up and circulate. It's good for you.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
don't do too much.
I won't. And if my coughing ends up bothering anybody, please let me know, because then I'll go off of this part.
No. That's fine. You're fine.
Or I turn the sound off.
I just hit mute when I'm coughing or my husband's coughing or my dog is barking.
Oh, I
too
see
loud.
mute. Okay, I see it.
Diane, you don't share, boo-hoo. Share what, Vicky? What do you want her to share?
My lunch.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch, Diane?
Quarter pounder
With or without cheese?
with cheese.
With cheese. That's what Dave likes, those quarter pounders. I like the Big Mac.
Mhm.
Tracy says, I'm going to do some Amazon shopping for me and Diane. Shopping always perks me up and all my problems just fade away until the new wears off and I'm ready to shop again. LOL. Well, have fun, Tracy.
I didn't know people got tired of shopping. Not for
See, like Diane
my
said,
husband.
you learn something new every day.
My husband wishes I'd stop
F8.
shopping.
Well,
When I get,
is he
when I
quilting?
get-
Has he made quilts?
pardon?
Is Jim a quilter or has he made quilts?
Yes, he has. I don't think he likes to do it, but I've asked him. I said, I thought this was something we were going to do together when you retired.
Oh,
I mean, we've got
So
enough
is he-
machines to do it.
mhm.
but then I quit. I quit sewing because we started making all those darn masks. And every time I think of going back down there and making some more, because now the great niece and nephew are bigger, because I made theirs right away.
And some areas are still requiring the mask.
Well, even if they don't require it, Jim and I still wear them.
I do too.
Yeah. I don't think we can be too careful nowadays.
I agree.
And if
So-
wearing a mask keeps somebody safe, or me safe, then so be it.
Yep.
There you go.
And I'll look like a bandit for everybody.
Look out, Bank, here we come. We need more fabric.
That was a good one, Diane. 2, 3. You know, my shoulder hurts sometimes when Lori hates shopping. Tracy, I'm still listening, just clicking on another window just to click away. Okay, Tracy.
Hey, I have a question.
I used to go shopping just to go.
Oh, I
Not
did
buying
too
anything.
when I was younger. I was always at the mall when I was younger. I'd leave work and I'd go straight to the mall
Don't buy anything, just
because
you
it
know,
ticked my
think
ex-husband
about
off.
what I'd like to buy.
Well, there you go. Is there something that you like
What?
and you had the money for it?
Mhm.
Well, back then I was making a lot of money. I was making more money than my husband was making. He'd call me up from home and he'd say, stop at the grocery store and go to Safeway and get this, 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 and this, and then go to Jimco and get this, 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 and this. And I said, you know what? You get up at 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't get off work until noon, and I've been here since 4 o'clock in the morning. You go get it yourself if you want it, because I don't want it.
Good for
But see,
you.
he wanted me to spend my money, and he didn't want to spend his.
Ah,
He's full-blooded Italian.
method to his madness, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sure goes against society.
You know, I did that all the time when I was married the first time. You know, our money was our money. But with me, it wasn't like that. And I thought, this isn't a marriage.
Well,
Well, no, not if you're not sharing everything and getting
No.
along and
No.
loving
Exactly.
each other. If you're always thinking bad things,
Yep.
that can't be good.
Yep.
Hence, you were married 3 times.
Yeah.
Third
but
time suck.
This one's like 43 years.
Third
Wow.
time suck was charm.
Yeah.
and there you have it. Your third one's the charm there, Vicky.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, I never wanted to get married because I never trusted a man not to change. They all change when you marry them. That's what I felt.
Everybody changes when they get married.
Jim and I,
Um,
we're still the exact same people. And I am so happy about that. That's probably why we lasted 43 years.
my husband has changed
Has he?
for the better.
You trained him, huh?
No. Didn't train him.
Okay. I don't know how many people are on the live talking to each other.
A
But I'm
lot.
going to show something. I think this is a gauze. And I just bought it. But I don't think I'll ever use it. I think it's a gauze.
What's a gauze?
Is it a linen?
Looks like linen. Let me see. Hold it one side where I can see just because if it's gauze, you can see right through it. No, that's
Well,
a
I-
linen.
Light through it and it's doubled.
That's a linen.
It is?
Uh-huh.
What am I supposed to do with the linen?
Same thing you do with anything else. Men used to have suits
How
made
much of it is
in the
there?
tropics because it's
I don't
cooler.
know. Maybe a yard or a half yard.
I was gonna say use it on a backing, but be
You
big
could
enough.
use it. You could use it as a
Wish.
filler or a background, or
It
even,
won't come apart.
you know,
I don't think so.
it's a linen.
Huh.
Linen doesn't come apart these days. It's a linen look-alike, but it's stronger than it looks.
Oh. Huh. There must have been a reason why I ordered it. And I don't know if I ordered it
Because
from
it was a solid, maybe.
laundry basket quilts or what. I don't even remember where I got it from. But I sure got a lot of dinosaur fabric, and I've got a dinosaur active quilt that I'm going to cut out dinosaurs from.
You better get to making that girl a quilt.
Or you could do the charity and make some
Do
for the
the one.
hospital.
You could do the 1 yard quilts, but use all the yardage you
Dinosaurs?
got. Yeah, because she wants dinosaurs. So
Yes,
do
it
those
does.
big pictures with the dinosaurs. The
Okay.
dinosaurs are a bit nice big print.
Okay. I guess she's a smart little thing. I have not met any of my great niece or nephews yet.
Oh,
They're
wow.
all up in Seattle.
Oh. Well, that's kind of how I feel about everybody else around. Everybody's way up there somewhere, and I'm way down here in Texas.
I'm
On the
I'm
Gulf Coast.
I'm closer to you than they are. I had a dream that I called you up and I said, "Hey, we're getting close to where you live."
If you did that, I would freak out because my house is a mess. Just saying.
I would warn you further than that.
Yeah, a couple of months in advance would be good.
Well, the road works both ways.
Yes, it does. And next year we won't have to worry with my husband's job. So we might get to do a little traveling. Depends on the gas prices.
Aren't
Those
they
are
all?
always the killer.
Everybody
horrible.
just keeps wishing it would go down, 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 down. And what does he do? He raises them.
Raising it.
Almost
even-
double.
Yep.
It's like crazy. Everything's going double, except for salaries.
Yep. They're staying the same.
And
Jim's getting a raise in, I think, March.
He's still working?
No,
Awesome.
but he has a retirement, and his retirement is with the fire department, and then every firefighter that retires gets a raise every year,
Oh, nice.
like what they're making. Not every fireman makes the same amount of money.
Right.
Jim was with the fire department for 37 years. Oh, I'm looking
when
at the
you're
most
with them a long
beautiful
time.
cardinal.
My dad, my dad was a retired cop and he made a $6,000 a month pension.
Wow.
Yep. In LA, Los Angeles.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, that didn't go as far in Los Angeles, but
Jim makes almost $9,000.
There you go.
Yeah. And that's take home pay
Yep. And he's getting a raise, right?
in March or May,
Yep.
somewhere in there.
Sometimes they make more not working than they did when they worked, right?
Well, he does.
June says that could happen. I think I'll make them for Thanksgiving if I go. Good idea. Hello, ladies. Just checking in. It is cold outside. Let me see. Vicky, I'm in the same boat. June says, Vicky, oh, Jim, what for lunch? And I'm in the boat. And Vicky, look on side, Vicky, what it says. And June says, I had a lettuce salad with cucumbers and cheese with hot dog and popcorn. That sounds good.
Oh,
June.
popcorn sounds delicious. It could scratch my throat.
June says, cupboards are getting empty. We'll boil eggs after a while. And yum, June says, Vicky. And deviled eggs. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh,
I like
Sandra,
deviled
okay.
eggs, but I
June.
like-
Okay,
no,
June
hot
says,
dog.
we'll see how I feel. Okay. They both sound delicious. What's that, cross stitch? Vicky,
What?
is that cross stitch?
What
What?
is?
What you were holding up?
She's not holding anything up now.
Well, what she was. I get a little
Yeah,
bit
this
later
thing
than you
with
guys.
No,
fabric that we were talking about, the linen.
Oh, uh-huh.
You could do a cross stitch on that easy
Mm-hmm.
because you can see all the threads.
you
I
wouldn't
can't do
want to
a
look
cross
at my cross stitch if I did it on that.
Wow, that's a great, wish I had one of those. That makes sense. I
And
would.
I have a lot. Well, I have a big basket. And it's got, remember on Fat Quarter Shop when they were selling those big panels, the snowman and something else, and part of it's embroidered, part of it's cross stitch, part of it's pieced.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that? I still
Yeah.
have to do.
No, I don't remember it.
It was a couple years ago, maybe 3.
Yeah, I've been
But then
on
I have those cross stitch cottages, the set, because I thought that I would be doing that when I'm not feeling well and I'm in bed.
Have you started them?
But I put them all together.
You find that when you're not feeling well and you're in bed, the last thing you want to do is concentrate on something.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my problem in rehab. I wanted to do a lot and get caught up, but at the same time, I didn't want to do too much.
I got 2. They're different. They're 4 patterns.
Cool. Is it stamped?
They're table runners and toppers.
Uh-huh.
Well, 4 quilts and 4 table runners, but you can make a topper. I thought they had more than that on those. I've got a bunch of those. I've got table runner patterns.
Like I do, I will do the stamped cross stitch, but I will not do the cap. My eyes just can't handle it.
You won't do what?
Oh, I love the cross stitch. Are you
The
kidding?
cross stitch.
And
I can do the
embroidered?
Now I do embroidery, but my embroidery is already either drawn out, let's see, or it's stamped on there. And I have lots of those books that they used to put out with the stamps.
Oh,
It has teddy bears and horses and
I know people who buy stamps at like Hobby Lobby or Michael's, and they stamp on fabric and then embroider.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you get it in a book and you just iron it on. One stamp can probably do 5 or 6 blocks.
Huh.
I always thought it would be cute to do them in a row,
Yeah.
but my rows are never straight.
You know who I
Vicky
like?
says, hi, Sandra. Hello, Vicky. Hi, Sandra. Sandra, it is cold outside. Sandra said, yes, a heat wave of 36. June, it's 29 out here. Lisa Burr, it's 39 here. It feels like 34. It's 43 here and sunny.
Sunny.
It was 41 degrees at noon.
Are you kidding? It's 52 in Brownswood, Texas. So where's it at for you? That says Gladys.
Brownswood, Texas. Isn't that up around Dallas and Fort Worth?
Unknown caller.
And what about Vicky? What's the weather where you're at?
Oh, I could tell you what her weather is. Snow.
Actually, it's supposed to snow a little tomorrow.
Oh, I wish.
It's
The
clear
other
and
Vicky,
sunny, but it's really
Vicky
cold.
Lemire lives up in
Oh, yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah.
And she
She lives
gets
in
more
Upper.
snow than anybody I've ever talked to.
Yeah, she does get
Well,
a lot.
it's where she's at. She's in Michigan, so she's going to get, upper Michigan.
Yeah, she's in upper eastern Michigan, so
Right.
she gets a lot of snow.
Right.
And it's cold off that Michigan lake too.
But you'll probably get a lot of snow too where you live.
I don't know if
Dave,
we
you have
never
to go
get as
to,
much what we get at our house
Bartels.
because we're only a mile from the Minnesota border.
Minorco.
What do you know, sir?
I don't. Do you want me to call?
Of course. I don't want to go there and they don't have it.
I know. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute, okay?
Okay.
A lot of times there's a line.
Kathy, Kathy, was that your boyfriend calling again? Yeah.
it was.
Shh. Don't tell Dave, okay?
Yeah.
Vicky gets over 300 inches
was
a
her
winter of
boyfriend.
snow. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I got to call my Bartels for the pharmacy to find out if it's ready, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back.
We'll be here with everybody.
I know.
They'll be so thrilled for us.
Somebody take over reading the chat, okay?
Okay, well, I've got it pulled up.
Okay.
You do? I don't. I like this fabric.
Gladys, where's Brownswood? Because I'm thinking it's up around Dallas, Fort Worth somewhere. Okay.
I have a feeling, Diane, that this is linen.
Right. So if that one's linen, the other one's linen.
Is it?
Because
I know I got it at the same time.
Do
But
they
it's
feel
not
alike?
even folded the same.
Well, I go by how the fabric feels and then looks.
Huh. Oh, I'm so out of breath.
Well, lay down for a while.
I'll put
Now
it down.
that looks like batting.
What?
That.
This?
Uh-huh.
That's what
the
I showed you in the
linen.
very beginning, and you told me it was linen.
That's what it looked like batting on top of the camera.
It's not batting.
Oh.
But I got purple stuff. I got cream colored stuff. That's almost a rust color. And then I have gray. I just thought I'd get something different in my stash. And I never know whether to put it with all the purple stuff or the like type of fabrics. I always do like type of fabrics. Like if I've got 10-inch squares, I put all my 10-inch squares together. I don't put them. And usually I put them by color, you know, like the ones that have a lot of blues or whatever. I've got my 12-inch AccuQuilt dies up here now, the big box plus the 2 companion sets. So I'm hoping to get your box started. Can she hear us? I can't hear you, Diane.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm
I'm
sorry.
talking to myself, I guess.
No, I was listening to you. I can hear you. I just
Oh,
had to hit the mute for something.
oh.
Southwestern Dallas.
I like these 2 fabrics too. Aren't they pretty? This is my least.
Oh, camo.
Yeah,
Guys are crazy for camo.
I know. That's why I got it.
I know the quilting marine loves it.
Yeah. I used to watch him when he was brand new
Yeah,
and
yeah.
didn't have very many followers.
He didn't have very many followers. He didn't have, much of a sewing machine, but he was in there working.
Yes, he was. I was impressed. But
He did the New York Beauty. That impressed me.
yeah, he said that he always wanted to, right from the very beginning.
Uh-huh. But it's paper pieced, and I hate paper piecing. It's backwards.
I gotta show you guys this. This is a better picture of that quilt table runner I want to make.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cool?
Is there a special ruler that goes with
Yeah.
that? Or?
Yeah, it's called braided twist.
Cool. Awesome.
But I'm sure I could design it on a big piece of paper and and you'd have like a template.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
You know, my girlfriend and I, before she passed away.
Oh, Lord, I don't plan on doing that for a while.
I felt like that's what I was doing all last week.
Oh, wow. No.
And Jim's been just as sick.
Oh,
He's
wow.
just getting better now.
Did he get some antibiotics to get over it? Well, unfortunately,
unreal
my
coot?
friend, you will need them.
He goes, I don't need pills. I don't need antibiotics. We were taking, I think he switched to Robitussin. I was taking NyQuil like 4 or 5 times between the night.
I can't do NyQuil. It gives me medicine head.
I don't
I
sleep
want to
on
sleep,
it.
but I'm wide awake. But I've got to close my eyes and be still. But I'm still awake.
Are you back on, Kathy?
Kathy? I don't know. She looks froze to me.
No,
Nope,
she's moving
not
around.
frozen.
She's working on
Kathy.
something.
Yeah, she's
Maybe her
concentrating.
feelings were hurt.
Oh, no.
She's laughing. There she is. Kathy?
Better not be your feelings hurt.
I'm sorry, folks.
What's the matter?
He's got a cold. He woke up with it this morning.
Oh,
I figure from the cold front that just came through.
I think that's what we got. Although I don't go out anywhere, so if I get sick, it's because Jim brings it to me. Isn't he nice? He's that husband that keeps on sharing.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't do it for that reason. I'm sure he goes out of necessity, and if he brings it to you, it's just bad luck. Because that front that blew in,
Uh-huh.
my nose started running the minute it hit.
Yeah,
It
mine
was
too.
like, I knew it.
Did you go catch it?
Yep, I caught it. No running. Yeah, yesterday my nose was running all day. But Amber caught it.
Are you going natural in your hair color now?
This is my natural hair color.
I know. Are you going natural?
I'm trying to let it all grow out because I had a perm in it. And we were getting married, remarried, redoing our vows. And I didn't
remember
want
that.
it, half this color and half the blonde.
Why? That's popular.
Well, I didn't like the look of it. So I went with the blonde, fried my hair, but it looked good for the wedding.
You look beautiful on your wedding.
And so the rest of it broke and falling out and all that stuff. So what I'm doing is letting it grow back out as much as it can and hoping it'll get thick again.
Under orange.
Yeah. I don't you can see from the pictures, but I was orange. My friend was trying to give me a tan, but I told her that stuff turns me orange. And she says, oh, no, this don't. I said, okay, we'll try it. It did.
Well, you should have tried it on your upper leg before trying it on your face. Jeez. Do you have to raise you, Diane?
It was a strapless dress. So we did my whole upper body here except for the, above the boobs.
Orange.
I was an orange woman. Oh, well. It doesn't show up too much in the pictures.
It would have come in handy at Halloween.
Yeah. So these black eyes, be orange with black eyes. What kind of costume is that?
I don't know, but I don't know if my witch's costume is down here. It might be up in Iowa.
Oh,
I'm so tired of living between two houses. Actually,
yeah.
I basically just live down here.
Yeah.
But we're going up there.
Why do you have two houses?
Because we built one up in Iowa.
Uh-huh.
We came down here because my close friend that was like a sister to me found out we were in California. We drove straight through from California to Southern Illinois.
Wow.
Without stopping except for gas. And she was put in Barnes Hospital up in St. Louis, Missouri, because she had uterine cancer and it was growing. Yeah. So we stayed with her and took her to her treatment. Huh?
How old was she?
She had just turned 71, I think, when she passed away.
Why did they do a hysterectomy?
They did.
And didn't take it all.
She waited way too long. She has never, ever, ever, ever had a GYN checkup.
Oh
Ever.
my God.
I know.
I used to get them eggs every year.
Yeah.
Now I get them about every 5 years because
I get
don't
mad.
do any reproduction.
Yeah. I don't have any innards either. Are you
I
on,
do.
Kathy?
Kathy, are you on or are you muted?
No,
You muted?
do you plan on getting on? Okay.
She was just letting us talk.
Oh, like that interests other people.
I think it does.
I'd like to know what everybody is working on.
Oh, I want to know how everybody's weekend was.
I was in bed.
Yours
This-
was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was in bed quite a bit because, like I said, that cold front blew in and I got cold. We're not used to that here. 40
Well,
degrees. We're
don't you
frozen.
have warm tops? Like I put on my buffalo shirt.
No,
What does it
because
say?
you don't need them
It
here.
says Mommy Bear.
But you don't need them here. It's too hot in the wintertime. I walk around short sleeves. Hello.
What's the crime rate down there?
Oh, not very big. Depends on
You,
where you live.
you can go on the internet and look up the crime rate in any town or city you want to. But I don't seem to do it right, so I don't know. You can also
Pretty low.
you can
Mine-
also check to see what pedophiles live in your town and how close they are to you.
Oh, I think we have one on our street.
Had a murder 3 years here.
I had
I
what
think
for
we have a pedophile on our street though.
well, my daughter-in-law's father was arrested for pedophilia, and he lives in Texas. And he designs recipes, and he was living with a gal that was younger than his daughter, which is my daughter-in-law, and she had 3 little girls.
Oh,
And she told him in no uncertain terms, you tell her that you're a registered pedophile or I will. Well, I think eventually he broke down and told her. She stayed with him. She married him.
I tell you,
I don't get it.
there are some women out there that are just stupid.
Yeah.
They may be able to have babies, but they don't need to be having babies.
Yeah.
They're not good mothers. Good mothers guard their children.
Well, she had those children before she met him. But wouldn't you be even more cautious?
Yeah, because they're not his. What stops him?
I don't know.
I mean, most guys stop because it's not their kid.
Well, he did it to his own children. So
Ah,
he did it to his niece. He did it to Mitzi. He did it to, I don't know how many.
oh my God. And they didn't put him in jail?
Yeah, he was in prison for a while.
He needed to be.
But
feel
they
like guys like
really
that
let
need
them
to be
out, you know?
Under the prison. Never to be heard from again. They don't care what they do to the children, and the children will remember that their entire life.
Yeah, I just hope she had a talk with her children. One of them was way too young to be talked to at that time, but she's got to be Good grief, 4th or 6th grade now, the youngest one.
Yeah, now you can find out if he did anything to her. I had a
He's on
friend
medication, so maybe, that works.
I didn't know there was a medication to keep a
I don't know
pedophile.
if he lives in Odessa, Texas, or if he lives in Austin, Texas.
Well, I have a half brother doing 50 years for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
The only reason I knew was because he couldn't get a hold of his mother or his brother, and he didn't have any money.
Oh.
And he wanted me to get a hold of him or send him some money. I didn't even qualify that with an answer to his letter. I just put it down. Just like he did those kids' future.
Yeah,
Let it
that really does mar him.
Mm-hmm. If people knew what a child goes through growing up with that, do you think they'd still do it?
My uncle tried that with me, and I slapped him really hard. And every time we came up to Seattle, because my parents lived in Federal Way, and we would go visit them, my dad would invite my uncle over to the house. So I broke down and told my dad, and I said, Dad, you keep
Can
inviting
you guys
him
hear
over.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, let's change the subject, please.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, yes.
It
We're
was
sorry.
supposed to be a quilting
Sorry, I
channel,
don't like
ladies.
being.
I know. It's all about quilting, not about other things.
She was trying to put it away.
Yeah, I know, but it was getting kind of graphic there.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry, people.
I may not be on, but I can hear everything you guys are saying.
Right.
Okay.
So you want me to go?
Well, we kept asking you and you never answered us.
Well, because I wasn't on. I just now unmuted
Oh,
because I'm still waiting for the pharmacy.
oh.
The pharmacy hasn't called you back yet.
My guess is they're busy. I don't know. On a
Oh, I'm
Monday.
sure they are. This is a very
Probably because the
sickening
COVID
time.
moved through and everybody got sick.
That's the music you guys hear in the background, but it's not causing any echo, thank goodness.
Music?
You guys hear it?
I hear like a snowy sound.
Snowy?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't hear anything. It sounds like, but it sounds like the washer.
Thank you. I was getting ready to change channels. You're welcome, Susan. Will you please come back, Susan?
Well, you couldn't come back. You could have told us.
Yeah, you could have yelled at us, Susan.
Yep. Yep, come back, young lady.
I don't know why, but I thought that Diane and I were just speaking privately.
Nope.
Well,
Everybody heard you,
everybody
Vicky.
out there. I apologize to everybody out there. Today's my day for apologies.
I'm just saying it was getting pretty graphic, and this is a quilting channel, and
Yes, it is.
I agree. I agree too.
crafting and all that. So
We will
I
allow
go.
her to play and have fun. We don't want to talk about that.
I'm
Is
coming
Susan
back and
gonna come
stopping
on?
it.
What did they call it? Family friendly?
Yeah, this is family friendly.
Yes.
So
But
to
I want to
speak.
say one last thing. Parents, need to talk to their children. I'm done.
I like the way Diane did that. Oh, that was a good one, Diane. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Two,
My daughter to quilt, but
four,
she don't want
6. I wish my daughter would quilt. I think she'd find it
I wish I
fun.
could talk people in this neighborhood to learn quilting.
'But I
16,
did find one.
18.
I've tried. I've
A
even
quilting
tried
lady.
the neighbor across the street from us on the opposite corner. I asked the mother if she thought her daughter might like to learn to quilt. And she said, I don't know, that would be really wonderful. But she didn't want to. She likes to pick mushrooms out in the yard.
What?
I know.
That sounds boring.
I should tell her I have some mushroom fabric.
Stick to
I
quilting,
do
huh?
too.
I think if she tried it, she would really like it. Now, her mom is a sewist, but she's not a quilter. And she doesn't want to learn to quilt.
A lot of people that sew don't, but a lot of people that sew do.
Yeah, I was a
You know,
sewist. I was, what, 12 years old.
it's like a catch-22.
When I was a kid, I watched my mother make quilts.
Who?
My mother. She
Oh,
made them.
nobody in my family ever made quilts. I taught my
My
mom.
mother made a few quilts, not very many. But I watched her cut out all those itty bitty pieces and then sew them back together.
That's
And
what my mom.
you're thinking, how crazy is that, right?
And I never wanted to do that. And I still cringe at little bitty 1.5 inch pieces.
Oh, I know.
But she made a beautiful grandmother's flower garden.
That's what they want to make, is a flower grandmother's with all those little hexagons.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. That's kind of
Who wants to make that?
for our next. That was one of them that was mentioned
Oh.
for our next quilt.
Did you finish your Dresden plate?
The
I'm
block,
working
yes.
on it.
Did you see it, Vicky?
No,
No, I didn't see it.
I'm working on it today.
Hang on. It's be buried, I tell you. Here it is, Vicky.
Uh-huh.
Here it is.
Very pretty. Very pretty. That's my favorite Dresden plate pattern. I don't like the curvy ends, but I've made it.
I like the ones that are curved on the end, but I don't know how to do those.
I like the ones that are round on the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It looks kind of like ice cream cones, but they make
I
a
have the ruler for it, but
beautiful fan.
yes.
What did you say, Diane? You
I
wanted to make
said,
another fan?
yeah, the curved, the round top ones.
That's what I want to do. It's the grandmother's fan. I made a whole quilt, bed quilt, out of that, and I put scalloped edges on it, and then I embroidered roses wherever they met. Doggone, that was a beautiful quilt, and it's one quilt I have not got a picture of. It's probably worn out now.
How did you make the blade?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, let me continue reading. Lisa says, so I got the 11 16-inch pens at Hobby Lobby. Regular price $2.49. Joanne's regular price was $7. Are you kidding? Susan says the echo is when someone has the channel on, causes the echo. Okay. I did speak up, but it didn't matter what I had to say. Of course it matters, Susan.
Susan Hunt, it always matters what you have to say.
Exactly. Lisa, oh yes, I hear the beat of being on hold. I know. I'm about ready to hang up. I think I will. Try back later. Okay. Maureen, here in New York, its crime is terrible. I was hoping the election went differently. Now they will not fix anything. Me and my friends don't do half of what we used to do. So sad. Very, yes, exactly. And she says, if I was a judge, he would be peeing out his ears. Susan, what is that clicking noise?
It's
I don't
off.
hear. It was the I was waiting for the pharmacy to answer. Lisa, did you see quilting for the Soul's Garden? It's gorgeous. No, I have not seen it, Lisa. Thank you for posting it. June says, I hear a clock ticking. And Patty, to Susan, I hear it too. It's not a good day for background noise. Yeah, I was waiting for the pharmacy. I apologize. I turned it off. I was on hold for quite a while.
I gotta take time off for the peanut gallery.
Huh? What?
Okay,
You what?
be back.
What'd she say?
She said she had to take time off for the peanut gallery.
Oh, okay. Okay. See you soon.
Are you back, Diane?
Huh? Yes, I know.
Fabric?
Yes, I'm cutting up my fabric needed for my Marilyn Monroe. I thought today would be a good day to cut some fabric because I need to cut fabric. So instead of putting it off, as I'm so famous for doing, but I don't want to do that, you know. I don't want to cut fabric. Da 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 da. Okay, this quilt will measure, when done, with borders 68 by 84, without borders 46 by 64. So it's not going to be a very big quilt.
Which quilt is that?
The Walk of Fame, the block of the month that I'm working on.
Oh,
I think it's got 12, let me see, 12 blocks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep, 12. Right now, I'm cutting Marilyn Monroe.
she's
She has
not
been gone for a long time. I'm just making sure that, and they're pretty simple. It's not like they're 1/8 or anything like that. They're more like, you know, more reasonable, like the half and things like that. So I don't know why my blanket's not. I'm all wrapped up like I'm in the snow over here. Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful sunny day.
Well, I know it's sunny, Jen, but still cold.
Princess.
Huh?
The raincoat.
What is the temperature supposed to be tomorrow, honey?
49.
Low 40s?
Low 40.
Ooh, you guys are gonna cold. It's supposed to snow.
Is it supposed to have any snow? Usually it has to get down to.
We're getting snow and rain in the morning.
snow and rain in the morning.
Ugh. I'm sorry. I want some snow. Can you send it my way, please?
Really?
Yep.
I like snow in the wintertime.
I think snow is absolutely wonderful. And, you know, living in California all those years, I never saw snow unless I went to the mountains.
I had to wait 30 years.
You know, we went down to Disneyland one year with my sister, her husband, and 2 kids. And I think it snowed a little bit that year.
Yeah, might have.
Hey.
It did snow in 1966
Pay off for a while.
when we lived in Garden Grove. It was snowing. But talk about a freak thing.
Yeah.
Does anyone have pictures of that?
I think Mom did, but
Historical event.
long gone.
You want me on the internet to look it up?
Oh, I don't know. I've never looked it up. I don't know.
This magazine, Mix and Match Block System, is so old it doesn't even have size 5 in it.
Size 5 what?
5-inch blocks.
Oh,
It has 12, 10, 9, 8, 6, and 4.
gosh, it just jumped right over 5.
Yeah, well, 5 came out after 4.
Come on, shovel.
Don't look.
What am I supposed to look at?
We do so many things with the 5-inch block now.
I know. That's why they decided to put one out on AccuQuilt.
AccuQuilt.
I think
Yeah, it's not so matters.
I think that you can. I think there's a block on the AccuQuilt 10-inch die that will make a 5-inch.
Is there?
I think so.
I don't know, Vicky. I don't have any of those dies.
They had them on a great sale. I don't know if they're on a great sale anymore.
Who did?
AccuQuilt. They had
AccuQuilt?
clearance and an overstock, and boy, I'll tell you, what a steal!
Did you get any?
No, because I already had them.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's here to see me.
Ooh, the kitty cat.
Yeah, my baby. My Chase. My sweet.
I hope they heard that.
He who sits in front of the heater and blocks it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I know.
That's some birthdays. That's very soft.
This cat is so spoiled by the whole family,
Let me see.
not just me.
Sorry, Miss Amy.
He's looking right at you, Vicky.
Yeah. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
One curry for first.
See, I don't know what that means. I only know my name. Yeah, none of my cats know what that means.
It took him long enough to learn his name.
Yeah, it took him like 8 months to learn his name.
Okay, Kathy, let me tell you this. The Go Me includes 2 Go dies. One is a half square triangle, 3-inch finished.
Mom exaggerating.
I think 5-inch square, 3-inch finished square. And the other one that's in it is a 1/4 square triangle, which is 3-inch finished. So those 2 combined together.
Thank you. Thank
Well,
you very much.
It comes with the machine, hon.
Okay, look.
But you said not the one that you crank.
It does crank.
Oh, it does crank, that one. Okay.
Yeah. And it's small. It's 12 and a half inches wide, 4.5 inches long, and 8.25 inches high. But it's not the tiniest one. I don't think. Maybe it is. I thought it was second to the smallest.
So you're saying there's one smaller?
Well, I thought there was, but I thought there was a Go Baby. Maybe they discontinued that. It was one that Eleanor Burns' grandkids were working on.
Uh-huh. I remember that in one of her shows.
Oh, and this says new and improved. I don't know what's new on it, and I don't know what's improved about it, but it does come with a pattern booklet. But I don't think there's a whole heck of a lot in it.
That's it. New and improved patterns.
I don't know.
I'm kidding.
It comes with a 6x6 cutting mat. It comes with a pattern booklet, and it comes with a user's manual. Gee, nice, huh?
Well, then it comes with it comes with the dies, right?
Yeah, and I think it comes with those two dies. The quarter square triangle and the half square triangle. And they're both 3 inches finished, I think. Yeah, 3-inch finished.
Let me check out the chat here. Hey, Heather, is she here? Diane, is that grunge? Hey, I thought we were the peanut gallery. Lisa, there's her channel. Lisa, we got a little over 2 inches of snow that stuck on Saturday, but mostly gone on Sunday. It was so calming and relaxing. I know.
I love watching the snow come down.
Courtney's channel in June. It was a good sale. I didn't buy either. I already had them too. Okay, Lisa, she'll be back soon. Lori, we had a sprinkling of snow that lasted overnight. Nice. June, tell them to get busy and move fur off the heat run so you can get warm. I know, get out of the way there, dude.
Is he in front of it, Mom?
Yeah, yes. Patty, I have a small Sizzix that is a hand crank. Maybe next year I can upgrade to AccuQuilt. Maybe that's one you're thinking of, Sizzix.
He wants to get warm.
I mean, I don't know. Is that what you're thinking of?
I didn't buy the Sizzix because it didn't have as many dies, and you had to buy another thing that would be compatible to use the dies. And Sizzix was the first one that came out before Go. So when Go first came out, I got Go.
I've heard of Go, but I've never heard of Sizzix.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I think Jenny Doan advertised in the very beginning.
I remember Eleanor. She was, she's a spokesperson for that stuff.
Yeah, and it might have been Eleanor. It was so many years ago.
I know. Like forever ago, huh?
Yeah. I have this Annie's Quilting, 8 creative quilts using 2.5-inch wide strips.
Oh, nice. It's very nice.
I would really, really like to know whether my sister is going to use that Go Me or not, because in her box, I've got, I'd rather send them to you, Kathy, if you're going, because I know you'd use them.
Oh, you know I would in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
In a
And
heartbeat.
she ordered some kind of a, oh, I keep laying down. She ordered some kind of a, thing out of California, and the gal in Wisconsin was selling it for a lot more. And because my sister's a card maker, she makes beautiful cards. And she said that when she got that machine, she says she thinks she can use it with AccuQuilt dies too. But if she's not gonna make anything with the AccuQuilt dies, then I don't know. I'm gonna have a talk with her when she gets back from Idaho. She's flying out on Wednesday, so she's busy packing right now.
Well, just know that I will use them.
I know you would. Do you keep track of your dies? Oh, you don't have any yet? You don't have a machine yet, right?
Right.
You're still waiting for that nincompoop to send it to you?
Right. You know that one person? Can't think of her name right offhand, but yeah.
I was so mad when I came down sick.
Why?
Well, because I had all your fabrics all laid out to get my 12 out, you know, because Jim brought it all upstairs. And I just about done putting all the fabrics away where they go. And so
You'll get there, Vicki.
I know, but you're anxious, and I don't blame you. It's been one thing after another.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I don't want to be sick anymore.
I know. I wish I could take it away.
Oh, I don't.
And your headaches.
You know, I'm doing pretty good with those.
Oh, good to hear.
Pretty good. Not completely, but pretty good.
But any little bit.
Yep, that's how I look at it. Mm-hmm. And I appreciate all the prayers from everybody. Because I know that.
My pleasure. Okay, let me get back to the Maureen, I never heard of Sizzix either. And then Patty, maybe my Sizzix is an antique. For sale, vintage Sizzix, Big Shot, the original, LOL. And June, I have heard of it, but I waited until Go came out. See?
T Quilts has a Sizzix, and she has an AccuQuilt.
Yeah, she
unless
got
she sold her Sizzix, she was going to. I don't know if she did or not.
She got everything, huh?
I don't know. She's got everything.
A lot of quilters do.
Yeah. I know I have about everything.
I would if I could, but I can't, so I don't. Does that make sense?
It sure does.
I was able to get a lot more when Dave worked than now.
Yeah.
Because now we live on a limited budget.
Hey, I'll tell you something. I'm sure glad my husband has the retirement he does, because when he was paying alimony to his ex-wife for 20 years, because he didn't have to pay it anymore because we took her to court after he retired. And We were living on $800 a month all those
Wow.
years raising the kids.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the toughest time in my life.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Donna said, still working, ladies. How was your day going? Pretty good. And June says, I have. Oh, I read it. Okay, yeah. We're still, Vicky's resting and I'm cutting. And Diane's gone. I don't know where she went. How's
She's
your
probably-
day going, Donna? 800 a month. Wow.
Yeah, for 20 years. Then Jim retired and we actually got a raise. But it took a long time. Every little bit helped.
Oh, absolutely. I know the feeling. It's not easy, even, with what we make. It's not easy. It's very, very difficult for us. We're getting by. I mean, I'm not going to get thrown on the streets or anything like that. We are getting by.
Well, I'm glad you won't be a street person.
Yeah. Nope, not here.
What? I forget the reason you moved up to Washington.
I was tired of the sun. I couldn't even, the sun was so bad that I couldn't even go out in the daytime. I was getting sun blisters on top of my head.
Oh, no.
So I did not want to live like that anymore.
So you exchanged it for the rain and...
It's not really that rainy up here. Not really, not like it used to be.
Oh, wow. My sister gets rain.
It's not, I mean, I do get rain, don't misunderstand me, but when I came up here to visit my sister in earlier years past, that's all it did was rain.
Yeah.
But no, not now. I mean, it wasn't a solid rain, but it was a drip
I used
rain.
to always go up to Washington to visit all my relatives up there because I have a slew of them up there. And I do it because I miss the rain. That's when we lived in California.
Yeah, it's not raining. We're supposed to get rain by Thanksgiving. We'll see.
We're supposed to get
see. Huh?
I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, you want to come and visit me?
Love to. Eventually we'll get our rain and snow. So we just have to wait. Like here, the weather could be 32, and then I look at Seattle and it's 38. I'm like, how can there be such a difference?
They're closer to the Arctic Circle.
I'm really not that far away from Seattle.
I know.
But I'm glad that I moved up here. I don't know anybody up here, which makes it even better because I used to have people coming over all the time.
To your apartment?
Yeah, where I used to live. Yep.
Oh.
Or they'd stand down below my apartment and they'd go, Kathy, get your butt up here. I had one friend that would come visit me, and she would never get out of her car. And she's like, let me think, 12 years younger than I am. Okay. And she didn't believe in getting out of her car. So she'd sit down there in her car, and then if I went down there, I'd have to stand the whole time talking to her.
Hi, Diane.
Why didn't you get in the car with her?
Because her son was in the car.
Oh, well, let him stand up while you
That's how
sit.
you visit someone?
That's how don't you know that's the new way to visit someone, Diane? You go to their house and you have them come down while you sit on your fat duff in the car.
Jeez.
And I do mean she was fat.
Oh, well, it might have been terribly hard for her to get in and out of the car.
No, it wasn't. She just didn't want to do the stairs.
I thought you had an elevator.
Now,
Huh?
since I
No, no.
understand,
This is where I used to live.
Oh, where you used to live.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, stairs I understand. There couldn't have been that many, though, was there?
Normal stairs. I mean, if there was food
To the
involved, she went
second
up.
floor.
Let me rephrase that, okay? If there was food involved, she came upstairs.
Oh,
With her son?
Yeah.
Oh, just what you need to do is feed all them.
Well, I like her son. I really like him. He's a
oh,
good kid.
Vicky, I want to just show you this.
But
See, what does this look like to you?
I started making her, okay, if you want me to
It
cook,
looks
then
purple.
you buy the
Yeah.
food.
It's purple, but you can see every thread, but you can't see through it, not really. So this is a cotton.
I have cotton that looks like it's brushed.
Yeah.
Tracy put up a couple sites.
This
Lori
looks like
says,
it was distressed, so it's kind of like imitation grunge.
very pretty, Diane.
Yeah, this kind of is that too.
Yeah.
But I think yours is a little heavier than mine.
Lori says, I'm still trying to match block on my blue and yellow quilt. Not fun. Need to make specific color blocks to finish. Aw. And Tracy, wait, come to think of it, does Diane read chat? No, she does not, Tracy.
Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't read it often, but once in a while.
Why do you ask?
I see Susan on my television.
Where?
It stopped streaming 42 minutes ago.
Oh,
But it
when
was
she
on
was
your
on?
it was on your Zoom meeting, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it was when she was on. I only saw her walking away.
yep, she was only on for maybe a half an hour, if that.
That's too bad because a lot of people like her, and it's sad when a lot of people like you and like what you have to say and you're not on.
Yep,
Okay, I didn't
I
get
couldn't agree with you more.
anything from Patty.
What do you mean?
My messenger,
Oh, okay.
because I wanted to meet us and sing her happy birthday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what, Kathy?
No, not much. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you. Sorry.
That's okay. I think I ordered some duplicates on dyes, but I think they might be, you know how you order dyes that make a particular specialized pattern, like dinosaurs.
Yes.
Or
Yes, I know how that is.
yeah, they could be those type of dyes. They might not be anything like 2.5-inch squares or something, which is what I thought came in the Go Me.
Okay.
And the Go Me can take some of those. Oh, you probably won't ever buy those. Those block on board dyes.
Uh-huh.
But Only the
Yeah,
narrow ones, not the wide ones. I didn't think they took any.
No.
Yeah, but it will take the ones that are like 5 inches across,
Yeah,
but it won't take the ones that go big.
right.
And I like the go big electric.
Yeah, I do too. That's what I've got.
I wish they had the same dies that go through the go big electric. They go through the studio. The studio dies are not quite the same. Some of them, first of all, they take more layers. And second of all, they have dies that you can't get for
For the
the
Accu,
electric big. Yeah.
yeah.
They're just,
Well,
you can't get them, and you can't use the dies for the studio. You can use the AccuQuilt dies for studio, but you can't use the studio dies for the AccuQuilt.
yeah, that's why I never bought a studio.
Yep. That's why I went for
And
the
I had the Go Big, is that what it is?
I've heard of
The
that
one
one.
that the one that you crank.
There's two.
I don't know.
There's the
But
Go Me and the Go Big.
Yeah, I had the Go Big.
Okay. And I have the
And-
Go Big electric.
Yeah, me too. And I sold my Go Big to another quilter, and she used it a lot. And I'd only used it one time.
She just wants to cuddle up with somebody. Well, yeah, see, my shoulder wouldn't hold up to all that cranking.
Yeah, my shoulder doesn't either because I broke my human bone here.
Well,
And
Dave, you can turn that
I
on.
get tendonitis in my shoulders. I get
Yeah.
really bad
yeah,
tendonitis, have to go get a shot. But when they came out with the Go Big electric,
yeah.
as soon as I had the money, I jumped on it because I knew that I could do.
You have it, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have it. I don't have a lot of dice for it, but I've got it. I got the 2.5 inch one, I got the 5 inch one, and I've got the 10 inch one, and that's the main one. I have some other
Oh, when did they
dice,
say park up?
They didn't answer.
Thanks.
double wedding ring.
So you want to go down there? I'm sure it's there
How do you know?
because it was supposed to be there on Saturday.
Oh,
Doesn't their double wedding ring look kind of
will you
lopsided?
unplug
I
it?
have to.
they all are.
You need this light on?
And take this blanket. Yes, I need it for
They all sit
the
a little
computer.
Just
sideways
open the curtain.
on
No,
the
it's from the
board
back.
because
Huh?
Well, turn
it
off. Let me
gives
see.
you a better cut than if everything was
I'm
straight
okay.
on.
Yeah, but it looks like when the dies are put together, I mean, when the pattern is put together, it looks a little lopsided.
I don't know. I haven't tried that part out because I was working on a different one that you cut stripes with the template, the curved template. You don't have to cut little pieces and sew them together. You cut the stripes, and it looks like you cut little pieces.
Kathy,
What?
do you ever plan on making another double wedding ring?
No. We already have 4 of them.
We don't have double wedding rings.
Just kidding you.
I'm asking you because I have the quilt in a day template for the double wedding ring.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh. I think
Yeah,
I did.
actually, yes, I did plan on it.
Okay.
Well, I have the AccuQuilt
I do
double
too.
wedding ring.
I do too.
So I would use that
Yeah, me too.
and sew all those little pieces together. I'm getting used to it.
What little pieces? What do you think I'm doing right here? These are small.
How big are
I
those?
don't mind. I don't mind little pieces because I like watching them grow.
2.5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're small.
But I've done 1.5 inch too.
Yeah, that's small.
Yeah. It cracks
Okay.
me up when I think of the very first quilt I ever made in my whole life. It was the Ohio Star, and it was huge. It was one big Ohio Star, and you cut these great big huge squares to get the points and stuff, and it turned out perfect.
Well, yeah,
I
you
gave
got the AccuQuilt. I have to read something to Diane. Tracy, this is from Sojourney Tracy. Kathy, could you tell Diane that she has some orders coming from Amazon and from the Fat Quarter Shop, arriving starting tomorrow and throughout the week?
Oh, wow. Thank you, Tracy. I'm stunned.
Okay, that's that.
I hope they're things you don't have.
I'm sure they are.
Well, I'll show them when I get them
Good.
on the live. Except on Thanksgiving.
Yes, I won't be here. Nope. I believe that holidays, well, most holidays are for family. Okay.
I do too.
I do.
But my only family's Jim.
I do go on New Year's, things like that. But Thanksgiving and Christmas and Easter, no. You will not see me on.
That's a good thing. Except for those people who don't have anybody else. And
I know. I'm sorry for that, but I do, and I cherish my family. Pains that they are, they're mine.
yep.
And
Not that I know that they're a pain, but
trust me when I say. All right, where am I going to put? Okay, so I have 2 of these to sew. Maybe I can move you guys over to the sewing machine, huh?
I might be a little too heavy for you to move. Although
That's
I've
good.
lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, I like that one. A wee bit, huh?
Oh, I like this
Write
harvest
it down.
haystack quilt.
So which one?
Harvest haystack. It's in the Annie's Quilting Charming Jelly Roll Quilts magazine.
Oh.
And it uses 5-inch squares. Oh, the mini quilt uses 5-inch squares.
Mini
But
quilt.
it's very fall-like, all those colors in fall.
Mm-hmm.
The green and the orange and the browns and the.
You like fall colors, greens, orange, browns, some yellows.
Actually, I like all colors.
Same here. Same here.
I like all colors. That's why I like quilting. But
And there's so many different color combinations in quilting,
yeah.
The orange one's fine. Purple one's fine. It don't matter to me.
Okay, I'm gonna move you guys now, okay? Close your eyes.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to close your eyes for a second.
Okay. Tell us when we can open them.
I will. I have to move this binder out of the way. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
Can't see what I'm doing with it. One.
What?
It keeps getting caught on the, dang it, stay up. There we go. Okay, guys, open your eyes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Patty, you have a great day, all right? Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
Patty.
Mona's here.
Bye,
Send
Patty.
me a message in Messenger so I can
Right.
see you.
Her birthday's not till December 2nd.
Well, then
Oh,
I'll
you haven't
see
missed it
you
yet,
on
Diane.
December 2nd. Was
December
no,
2nd.
this was Yo Patty, wasn't it?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
He said, tell Diane my birthday's not till December 2nd.
Okay.
I like yo, Patty, yo, Patty, yo, Patty, yo.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
It's easier to say it than to type it.
Can you guys see the sewing machine? No, you cannot.
Oh,
I can see
oh,
the top
I don't
of
know
it.
what that was.
Okay, I can see it now.
Can you see it? The thing
Don't
just
adjust
fell.
it anymore.
Hold on.
I
Okay,
see
now
it
can you see it?
along
Well,
with-
not all of it.
We can't. Yeah, barely. Yeah. Some
Okay,
more.
hold on. This one
what?
side. Oh,
Y'all
the one
must have.
side's starting to make me mad over
Point the
here.
camera right at it.
Okay, can you see it?
Barely. Again.
Yeah.
Okay, barely. Okay, let me go down and over.
Okay,
There
okay,
you go.
okay, okay.
Right
You
there.
got it?
Yep.
All right.
Yippers.
Yippers. Yippers. Yippers. Okay, I'm going to put this over here for right now.
So what are you gonna sew?
I'm going to sew Shirley Temple. All her curls.
Oh, I love her.
I'm going to sew the, this block right here.
Oh,
Shirley Temple block.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay.
A Shirley Temple block.
I caught it up a while ago, so.
I would have thought a Shirley Temple block would be curly.
well, that could have been the Three Stooges too.
That's true.
I
That's
hated that
good.
show.
Yes. True,
My
true.
sisters loved that show, and when they started acting like them, my parents forbid them to watch it.
Oh, I love slap.
Thank you, Mona.
Oh, I don't.
It's a long story, Mona. You've been watching and listening? Okay. We got both Monas are on right now. Nana Mona and Mona did what? And don't forget thumbs up. Tracy said, I didn't realize Diane has Messenger. Yes, she does. Diane 57 Mayberry. You'll find her there.
I have Messenger too.
You'll find her under Vicky Robles.
That's
Okay.
how Pat sends me my
Your stuff. Your meeting ID to come on.
yes, that.
What you
Yeah,
thinking? Okay. Pair
I get
8
mine
of the
in-
background with 8 of the medium. Okay, so I
I'm
need
talking
8 of
about the
these.
messenger from Facebook.
Mine is from, well, mine's
Yours
on
is
the
like on
main.
the phone.
Yeah, mine's on the main screen. Mine-
Yeah, I have an app for it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why do you want an app?
It's
You
easier.
have me on your messenger, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I have Diane on mine.
I'm like, I try to be on all my friends' messengers. I try to be friends to everybody because God knows you never have enough friends.
I believe
Exactly.
that. You don't have enough good friends.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the people in the quilting community are so generous and so sweet that I call them good friends. What about you guys?
Yep.
Yes.
And it's
They're
killing
my
me.
favorite. They're my favorite people. They're my favorite people to talk to.
There you go.
Come on,
Except
Miss
that
Bear.
yippy little
You're
dog.
not. That's Augie Bear. That's Daddy's boy.
Daddy's home.
And see what my girl has on? She has on a little diaper.
It's purple.
I
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
purple. She has on a little purple diaper. Ask her, does she like it? No.
And she has that
Ask
on
her if
because
it's
what?
necessary. Yes. She's come of age.
Oh. That's a
So,
nice way of putting
Yep.
it.
I remember those with our poodle.
Mm-hmm. So we have a nice, cute little diaper on. Take care of that.
She is pretty.
Isn't she beautiful? This
Yes,
is the color I always wanted. It
I
never
know. I
came.
remember you talking to me about it on the phone.
Oh, and the lady that bred her has a whole new litter. But she's all I can handle.
2,500.
I have to keep up. Yeah, 24, 25. Yeah.
Think of all the AccuQuilt dyes you could buy, Diane, if you didn't have a bunch of pets to feed.
No, I gotta have my baby.
And
Yep.
And I'll
get
just
shots.
lost one. So
Yeah, that was sad.
I lost my open.
Okay, 8 of these and 8 of the medium.
Oh,
Yes.
we're going through the same thing.
1, 2,
All I can say is God bless them.
2.
Yeah. It's heartbreaking.
4.
Yeah.
We had to have our Cocker Spaniel put down. He was with my son in California at the time because we were in Texas at the time.
Yeah.
And
Guys,
Houston is better.
guys. Not
Oh.
today, okay?
Oh, okay.
We've been talking about that a lot.
Vicky, can we
What?
can go through that on Messenger?
Yeah, please do, okay?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a no-no.
Well, it's not a no-no. It's just that we've been talking about it for a long
thing.
time, so
It's a sad thing. So
yeah. And
we're
people
trying to make everybody happy. We wanna
leave the
make
channel when you
people
talk about it. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, you didn't know.
I didn't know. I sure am learning a lot today.
learn something new every day, my friend.
Where did this
Yeah.
come from? Oh no. Oh, that's the part that I just ironed. Okay.
Is there a way of being on Zoom and being able to see the chat at the same time?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I call it my phone.
But yeah,
My phone, and I go
go
on
to the YouTube chat.
YouTube, and I can see the chat and see the Zoom. Sorry,
It's okay.
and that way I can, look in once in a while at the chat.
You should be able to see it all the time on the side, scrolling like I do.
Well, I can't
don't.
because I'm on my iPad.
Oh, that might be why.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't stop my cell phone.
Susan
But
says, oh, first of all, Mona said time to get her spayed. Susan said,
No.
oh, and Mona, it wasn't even me that did what she was saying and rude. I wasn't even her when it happened. I had to go tell the computer fella, thank you. Lori, we just got an official adoption papers for the German Shepherd puppy we are hoping to get. Oh, I hope you get it, Lori.
I got her.
Congratulations.
We're
Yep.
all right.
Sorry,
So
Susan, you are always polite. Yes, she is, and please, let's just forget it. People want to know why I get angry.
I'm sorry.
It's not you guys, it's just,
No, it is my fault.
but how many times do
You
you
know,
apologize?
you don't have to apologize anymore,
Exactly.
Diane. You've done it a lot. I've apologized and
All right, now
I
draw
don't.
a diagonal line on the back of each of the background, okay? But I don't know how to draw a diagonal line
Why don't you use that tape?
because I draw. I was
From
just
corner
kidding.
to corner.
No,
Isn't
but
it?
I'm serious because it's a lot faster.
Well, I don't
Do you
know.
have that tape?
I don't think so.
Well, I have an extra roll I'll send to you
Okay,
in your
thank you.
box.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But I only want to send it to you if you use it.
If I have it, I'll use it.
Okay. You just tape it to your sewing machine and it gives you a perfect 1/4 inch. And if you watch anything on Missouri Star, that's what they're doing.
They
For the
have it
most
taped
part.
on their machine?
Uh-huh. And they don't even bother, sometimes they don't bother to mark. But if sometimes they do mark because they've got people who don't have that, you know?
Right,
So they try to be all things to all people.
right.
Realize this ruler has 3/8 marked on it. Not just the marking, but it says 3/8.
What ruler is that?
I know, really, it's a nice ruler.
It's Omni Grid 1x12.
Huh, I wonder if I have that one.
And it actually says what it is on it.
Yeah,
None of the other ones say that.
I know. It's marked in black and it says 3/8. 3/8. And at the edge, it says 3/16. Are you kidding me? It says 3/16 at the edge. Right on the edge of the ruler.
Okay, correct. What size ribbon should I
Very
get?
edge.
Yes, I know my parents taught me to be polite, and it's hard not to be. I agree, Susan. Talk to you guys later, says Tracy. It shows Susan. Tracy, it's on the size ball you're going to make. Bye, Tracy. Bye, Tracy. Have a good afternoon, okay?
Have a good one, Tracy. I love you.
Yeah, we love you, Tracy.
What you got there?
Word.
Oh,
Man, 12 of these is a lot.
put one up here.
Okay, I need my my strip stick to iron the seams.
They will.
Don't fall
I
out.
can't find mine.
Okay.
Unknown caller.
Coalinga, California? Never heard of it.
Coalinga?
Coalinga.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I strip on the sew on the seam. Okay. Sew on the line that I just did. me go and do these real quick. Diane, you never said what you're doing today.
I'm working on my dresden.
Ah.
I was a few blades short, so I had to cut a couple blades and make them.
Mm. How many blades altogether on there?
Oh, 21, I think. I think there's 21.
21.
And I didn't know until I ironed it that I was going to be short. Because you want it to come out flat.
Right.
Well, in order to get those blades to come out flat, I needed 2 more. Yep, that's what I need.
Which will give you 21.
Can I see? Yeah.
Okay.
See, Kathy?
What about see Vicky?
I don't see Vicky. I see a ladder.
See what I've been doing?
Let me see.
I've never made one of these before. So I didn't know.
Well, let me see.
That really surprises me, Diane.
That I've never made this before.
Yeah.
I know. That's one of everybody's favorites, the Dresdens. Oh, how pretty.
Oh,
I
every
like
time I
it.
tried to make one, something else came up.
Yep. Yep. That is very pretty, Diane.
Thank
It is
you.
pretty.
Love the
Yeah,
pink.
I'm doing it all in pinks.
Yep. Bye, Trace. Did you have a nice weekend off? I did, Mona. Thank you for asking. Susan messaged you on Messenger, Diane.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Haha, I got some goofball coming from Canada about Medicare. Oh, Lisa. I'll be back later. Okay, Mona.
Tired of those phone
Bye,
calls.
Mona, said Susan.
I hate those crazy phone calls.
I do too.
There's
If
so
you guys,
many telemarketers out there trying to sell the insurance.
right, if you guys want it, you'll call them.
Right.
I just put them on block every time I get a call.
Yeah, but my list for block is getting awful long. Change their number.
You know, don't call us, we'll call you.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
know.
tried that. It doesn't work as well as it should. But oh well.
I'm just going to show you some. I'm not going to take all of it out because I have different colors. But this is what I'm talking about, Diane.
Oh, that's like what I have.
Yeah,
my
that's
purple.
what I thought.
That's kind of a grunge looking fabric. Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like it was a little distressed.
Yeah. That's what I call it. Yeah, I have this.
There we go.
This is
Mine.
This is a pink.
Oh, I love pink. Pink, pink, pink. Put pink with purple and add a little green. You got a whole new day. It's like spring. And it's really spring if you had a little purple. I mean, not purple. Yellow. Because you're already starting with purple. I peeked. Okay, moment of truth.
Mm.
I'm going to iron it.
You know it'll be beautiful, Diane.
Oh, I hope so. I've never done this before. So
How many of them are you making, Diane? Just
just the one for now.
uh-huh.
I would like to make a quilt out of them someday, but I've got so many quilts in the making that, you
Oh,
know,
me too.
I'd like to finish some of those first.
Yeah.
So this block will have to do for my experience on this.
Oops, I got one too many of these pink ones here.
Oh, you can't have too much pink.
I know. Oh, when you're doing something specific. Okay. Directly on the line, okay. Been doing a lot of diagonal stitching lately with these blocks.
Like half square triangle, they.
Yep. That's what they end up being. But when they want you to do directly on the line, that sometimes can get pretty hard.
Oh, see, to me, that's easier than doing either side. To do directly on the line instead of doing either side.
Directly on the line is what they said. And I'm not perfect at this, so, you know, I do the best I can.
And you can move over a quarter of an inch and, half an inch if there's enough room. And sew another
No.
seam, save that half square triangle.
No, they're super tiny blocks already.
I'll
Oh
be
my
right
goodness.
back.
Okay. Now I got my dressing. There's my background, I hope.
Dresden looks party.
Yeah, I show you holding the whole thing up.
Whoops, I just wrinkled that. Where'd Vicky go?
She'd be right back.
Okay. Okay, one.
She probably had to go get something, a drink or. What took me so long was
Speaking of
Bobby, get
drinks,
up with her. Ugly bear, bad boy. Sorry. I let her. I stay in there with her and let her drink and eat without anybody bothering her. Cause
who are we talking about?
Amber.
Oh,
Normally I don't have to, but this is one of those days that I have to.
yeah, I understand. They get in their moods too,
Well,
you know.
she just needs to be able to do it by herself. She don't want to do it in front of others, and I pretend to ignore her.
That's one less thing for you to worry about.
Yeah.
Think of it that way.
In that way, yes. Uh-oh. It's not big enough.
Oh no.
12 enough. If my dress is big enough, my background's not big enough. Hmm. Hmm. What to do? What to do?
Is there? Can you add another blade and see if it's big enough?
No, my dressing is big enough. My
Oh,
dressing is round.
can
I
you
cut
add?
my background at 12.5 inches and it's not quite big enough.
Can you add a border? No.
I was thinking about that, but I don't think it would turn out right because the dressing would be hanging over the border. Some of the points,
You're right.
which might be cute.
Be different.
I mean, I've seen people do that, hang, do a little applique over the border
Hmm.
on the block and over the border, but no, it isn't what I aim to do.
Okay, let me see the chat. Um, it shows Susan. Diane says. Vicky says Tracy. It's on the size ball you're going to make. And bye Tracy. Bye Tracy. And Mona, did you have a nice weekend? Okay, she asked me that. Bye Mona. Haha. I got someone just watching. There's Mona's channel. And oh, Diane, that's so pretty, says Nana Mona.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you, Nana.
Kathy,
Nana Mona.
Kathy,
Yes, ma'am.
I want to show you something.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, I get that.
I do too.
Black
Well,
magazines from,
I
yeah,
got two of them this month. Would you
two
You
of
like
did?
them.
them,
Yeah,
Kathy?
the
Sure.
special Christmas edition.
Absolutely. My Christmas.
I
You
see
betcha.
my Black magazine.
See? Two,
So do
two,
I.
two blocks in one.
Are we both the same?
They're both the same. I don't know why I got two, but I got charged for two, so
Let's hope it doesn't continue, huh?
yeah,
Oh, I would call them.
I will.
I would call them and let them know they sent you two and charged you for two, and you only needed one.
Right. But
You
it's a
only
Well,
Christmas
ordered.
edition.
I get a
So,
subscription to it, so I
Did
don't
you
know.
renew your prescription or something? I mean,
I don't think so.
no.
I don't.
oh
I would
no.
call them because they don't know. You don't tell them.
Yeah.
You just don't feel like it right now. I can tell you're having a hard time breathing.
Right.
I've had a hard time breathing this whole time.
I know, but you need to take a rest. Take a break.
I was laying down for
Yeah.
a while there, and
Can
then
you
I thought,
use an inhaler, Vicky?
no,
No.
uh-uh.
No?
I
Lord.
don't get very many colds. It's just really weird. But
Hey,
I usually get them if Jim gets them.
back off, boy.
Wow.
He's got to quit smooching with me.
Okay, Vicky, time to quit smoking. You can't breathe.
I've never smoked.
No?
Uh-uh.
Away.
All my sisters did, but I didn't.
Abby. Good.
I did.
Good boy.
I hate to admit it, but I did.
Well, it was very, very common for a lot of years. It's just, I didn't like my parents smoking, so why should I start?
Yeah, I think that was my problem. My parents and my brother smoked. And so it was in the house. And then my friends, wrong group of kids, you know?
My dad quit for 13 years one year.
Wow. And then he started again?
Yeah, he says, when he's in the car with my mom and she asks, will you light me a cigarette? He says, it's like he never stopped.
Yep. That's all it takes.
All he
Yeah.
has to do is say, no, I don't smoke.
No, he just wanted
He's
her to
not
light,
gonna tell her that, is he?
but okay, I'm missing the chat here.
He says before he
am.
died, he said there wasn't a day that ever went by that he didn't miss it.
Vicky Lemire says, please call your
Said he
doctor,
didn't miss
Vicky. You
it.
need an inhaler
Well, I see him on
before Wednesday.
When she sees him, because today's only Monday, then Tuesday and Wednesday.
I have a new one.
Oh,
I need it sometimes, so she gave it to me. So I have a new inhaler. I've never
I
had
do
one
too.
before.
I
And
get mine every 3 months.
3 months?
I get 3 every 3 months.
do you have asthma?
Yes.
Yeah, my son has asthma.
I have asthma. I have a
But you know what? He went on this special diet that his doctor put him on. He was a specialist. And he's never used his inhaler. He doesn't have any asthma issues. It's all gone.
mine is from secondhand smoke. My
Well,
mother
he was
smoked.
a smoker.
My father smoked. My stepmother smoked. My stepfather
mother.
smoked. My brother smoked. And I remember being in the back seat of the car, begging them to roll down the window some so I could breathe.
Yeah.
Putting my dress, thank God I had on shorts, up over my face so I could breathe.
Right.
Yeah.
Just something to cut the smoke.
They didn't care?
And my Tom smokes. And I have a daughter that smokes.
I only have one sister left that doesn't smoke. I mean, that does smoke, and she doesn't plan on ever stopping.
I didn't plan on it either, and here we are.
He's gonna stop as soon as he retires.
Her husband retired from Boeing up in Seattle. He was a supervisor for the electronics on the airplanes.
Wow.
My husband is a electrician. He operates as a journeyman, but he has passed his master's. He just can't keep it and work for the union. He'd have to have his own business. And he's retiring with the union. He's going to have retirement pension plus Social Security. So we'll be okay. It's just all that stuff has to kick in.
Lisa said, Vicky, ask the nurse. And then she said, Vicky, it isn't normal for you to be so short of breath with minimal exertion. If you wait, they may need to stick you in the hospital. Just please call today, Lisa said.
Oh, Lisa, I hate going to the medical office.
But it doesn't matter, Vicky. You need something. We can hear it every time you speak.
You can?
Yep.
Wow.
Every time you say
Well,
something,
I just
we can hear
recognize
it.
the open mouth breathing. I recognize it because I've seen me do it. It's easier to breathe through your mouth. You got a cold. You can't breathe through your nose.
Actually, sometimes I can, but not very often.
But it's obvious that you're having trouble. So I agree with Lisa. You need to call your doctor and tell them what's going on. They'll hear it in your voice.
Yeah, but he saw me on, I think it was Thursday last week.
Then you must not have been as bad as you are right now.
Well, I wasn't working in this room either.
You think you got that cold from working in that room? Maybe it's dust.
No, that's not where you get colds.
Could be allergies. Allergies feel up a lot like a cold.
But do
No,
allergies change your voice and everything?
Can, yes,
Can they?
they can. They could choke you right up. Oh, yes, they can.
Why does my phone keep shutting off today?
As when they did allergy tests on me, I was in my 40s.
Okay. Lisa says, doesn't matter, Vicky. Please call, and a lot of exclamation points.
Wouldn't hurt.
okay.
It's not going to hurt to call, Vicky.
Tell them you have an appointment.
Lisa's a
on Thursday,
nurse.
and would be
You
pleased
know,
call
I
them.
am so much better now than I was last week.
But you need something. Lisa's a nurse, and just listening to you talk, she knows.
Oh. But
What?
I'm talking like, I wasn't talking like this in the beginning, right?
You kind of
Oh, you
were,
were.
but it's getting worse
were.
as time
You were
goes
working.
on.
It's
In the
because
beginning.
I've been working in here and I get out of breath.
But Vicky, it could be something more serious than that. I didn't think anything was wrong either, and look what happened to me.
That's true.
I didn't have any idea, and look at what happened to me. I thought, oh, it'll go away, it's fine, blah blah blah. It went away all right after major surgery and half my
Tough
leg.
gals tend to do that. Say, go away. It's nothing.
Take it from Lisa and call, okay, Vicky?
Oh, maybe I'll have Jim flag him down as he drives by us. He does. He
There
only
you
lives
go.
a block and a half up the street from us. That's why
Oh,
he's
that's nice.
I know.
Have the doctor right up the street. All right.
There you go.
Works for
Yeah.
me.
Me
I
too.
asked him when I first started going to him, which was about 5.5 years ago. I said, do you ever make house calls? Because my doctor in Iowa, he will come to my home if I can't make it into him. And he said, nope, I don't do house calls.
Well,
Right there. Right there. Oh.
I'm so very grateful my doctor's so close.
Well, our doctor's close. This doctor's close. It only takes us about less than 5 minutes to get to his office.
Yep. Ours takes about 10. But we walk.
It's nice to have a doctor walking.
You walk, Kathy?
No, I don't walk, but they walk. They walk
She
me.
rides. She rides. She's earned the right.
Yeah.
Boy, I sure like a lot of this fabric I ordered.
Good. It's always important that you're happy with what you've got.
Yes. It is important that you like it.
I ordered a lot of metallic.
Oh, I love metallic.
Oh,
That's
metallic,
new.
very favorite.
Because it's getting to be Christmas and you use a lot of metallic with Christmas stuff.
Yeah, but look at this. This is Christmas. See the little snowman?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This
I
is really
see 'em.
pretty fabric.
That's cute. Is it
Yeah.
all snowman or is it different?
I think it's different things. I haven't even
You know,
opened
layer cake? I love layer cakes. Get a little bit of everything in the line.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some stripes, kind of rust colored, and some holly and some.
That's definitely
Oh,
Christmas.
That's
Christmas,
Christmas.
Christmas.
Got candy canes.
So you got everything in the line there.
Yeah, I think I have it in the Jolly Bar too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Let it out.
It's when I bend over or when I open drawers and close them and then check out something
Well,
else.
Yeah, it's because you're short-winded.
Yeah, she's putting pressure on her chest when she bends over.
I'm short too.
Are
Okay.
you a shorty?
Now,
I'm not.
Oh, I know what this is.
My daughter, my oldest daughter is a shorty. She fits under my arm.
Well,
wow.
how tall are you, Susan? How tall are you, Diane?
Well,
Are you
5'7"
leaving,
and a
Dave?
half
Where are you going?
is
Where are you going?
what I normally am.
You're 5'1".
But my
Are you going to the
driver's
store
license
again?
says I'm 5'4".
Yes.
But that's
Let's go to Bartell's.
am.
Well, why do you have to go to the store?
Because when I
Huh?
measured at the
Round
doctor's office, it was 5'7" and a half.
Oh, well, I'm 5'1" and a half. And it's all I can do to get that
5'1".
half in there.
Yeah. Straighten up that posture. How tall am I now, Doc? No, it was like, whoa, I'm freezing here.
Is anybody here doing a socialite too on Fat Quarter Shop?
Not me.
Nope, me either.
Are you?
It's free. You know, you just go to her blog and she has a new pattern there. And then she shows you how to put the pattern together.
No,
And
I
I think
haven't looked at it. What does it look like?
I forget. I forget what this one looks like. I've got every pattern for the socialites one. The reason I asked is because I ordered another binder and accidentally ordered two
Two what? You ordered two what?
binders.
Binder. That's okay.
Well,
You're
you
the
can
one
always
who
use one for something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna put two on this one, and they plan on having a socialites 3 next.
Yeah, there you go. I like to put the patterns that I download and print. I can't print them right now, but that I download and print into page protectors in a binder.
I do that too. I do it with socialites patterns too. I put them in the protectors.
Yep.
Well, I've never been a socialite.
Neither have I.
Me either, Diane.
I'm a small time girl. You know, I shop at Walmart. And I've been to the old honky tonks.
To the what?
Honky tonk.
Jim goes to Walmart to shop sometimes. If it's super crowded, he goes to Kroger's.
Yeah, well, Kroger has different things.
Yeah,
Their meat tastes better.
yeah. We like their meat, but I told Jim we should become vegetarians.
I'm not.
You don't want to be.
Vegetarian?
Yeah.
Actually, I just about am one. I don't eat a whole lot of meat anymore. Maybe that's why I came sick.
Yeah, you gotta have meat. You need the iron.
Okay. Sinus drainage can cause a sore throat, says Lisa. And Gladys says, and post-nasal drip. And Diane, even doctors have personal time. Hello, KD. Welcome, hon. Lisa, KD. Okay, Diane. Every house should have a pulse oximeter. Take your O2 stats and pulse rate. Can can buy on Amazon. Your oxygen level is probably very low
Uh-huh.
to be so short of breath. I'm betting you are correct, Diane. She's not going to call, Lisa says. And KD, I am. And Diane, yes, Lisa, but you know she's not doing her heart any good at all. Lisa, not close enough to give her short little self a good kick in the rear. And Diane, me either, Lisa. East Coast here, good old North Carolina. They're talking about you, Vicky.
I
Call.
hear it.
Try it.
Nobody loves me.
They're
Everybody
saying call.
think I'll
What?
go
You
eat
want me
work.
to?
Yeah, I'm
You
leaving
didn't
in about
try
10 minutes, so you want to
so
eat?
they want you to call.
Okay, my turn. My turn for a peanut break.
Okay.
BRB, guys.
Don't forget to mute.
Going
Is
beer.
that
Okay.
be right back?
Yeah, let's be right back.
Mine takes so long. I have to go for so long because of my puppy. But I'm back. Clean hands and all. I think I started her off on the training pads in the bathroom because that way it was easy to pick it up and empty it.
You kept her in the bathroom?
Huh? In the bathroom,
kept-
yeah. I pick it up, empty it into the toilet, and put it back down if she didn't tinkle all over it.
Oh.
It was much easier than, having to carry it all over the house or whatever.
I was only able to break one dog. And he was just a tiny itty bitty little puppy like this.
Aw.
He was a small cocker even when he was full grown.
Now that's about Augie's size. He's toy breed, but he's muscles. He's not built like Amber is with the thin, spindly legs and stuff.
Uh-huh.
You can feel all her ribs. He's muscle. The Great Dane picks him up and throws him around, and he comes back at her.
Huh.
And he jumps up and bites her on the lip.
Jeez.
He's a tough little guy. I think if all little dogs were as solid as he is, there'd be a lot less of them getting mistreated.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to kick him. He gets thrown around by the Great Dane and he comes back for more. Would you want to kick him?
He
No.
probably thinks they're playing with each other.
They are. They are. They're playing.
Uh-huh.
They grew up together. We got them almost at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I think I had him about 2 weeks before we got her. And I had him he was supposed to be 6 weeks old, but he wasn't eating yet. So I don't think he was.
Huh.
He was just a little ball of fur. And so sweet. And he's still sweet. If you like kisses, boy, let me tell you, this dog. That's the one for you.
Yeah, well, our Parker gives lots of licking kisses when he thinks you're going to feed him.
Oh no, if you ask him for a kiss, he gives them. He loves it. And you're like trying to keep him out of your mouth. because he goes to licking. I love puppies, but they are a lot of work.
Yep.
And I don't recommend little puppies for senior citizens. I think
No.
a middle-sized dog is better.
Yes, I do too.
And I really want a standard poodle, but doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Well,
I want another mastiff, but that's not going to happen because of all the years involved of feeding it. I sure missed my baby.
yeah, I'm sure you do. I still miss my cocker, and it's been a lot of years since that one passed away.
Well, people think mastiffs are big and mean, and no, they're not. They're sweet as sugar. They want to cuddle with you. They want to be next to you. They are just sweet puppies, sweet dogs. And everybody sees a mastiff and they hear their bark. They don't bark.
Can
They-
you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Okay, just checking.
I
All right.
hear you.
Okay, let's see. Lisa lives in Indiana, so she's too far away to kick Vicky. I also bet she doesn't have a cold or allergies. I know it might be something else, huh, Diane?
No, it's a cold.
She's throwing stuff at you, Vicky, Lisa.
It's a cold.
And Tracy says, where I come from, BRB stand for bring your own bottle. Oh, wait, darn, that's BYB.
Bring your own.
Oh, that was funny.
BRB. Bring your own.
Patty says, I think anyone with any kind of respiratory issue should own a pulse oximeter. $10 can save your life and keep you out of the hospital. I don't even know what that is, but let me check into it,
I'm
huh?
trying to think if
This
we
goes
have
on your
one.
finger and it measures your
Oxygen.
heartbeat and it measures your oxygen.
Right.
That's all it does. Doesn't
Yeah.
hurt anything. It's like once they put it on your finger in the hospital, except this one don't have wires.
Oh, is that what that is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Diane says, absolutely, Patty. Lisa, if so Cherry was here, she'd probably be throwing wrenches to get Vicky's attention. Tracy says, those pulse oximeters are golden, Patty. I used one with my mom every day. Lisa, yes, Tracy, cheers. And you guys are 100% about the pulse oximeter. And Tracy with the beer. And Lori, Diane, we are thinking of a Tibetan Mastiff.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen those. Do you live in cold weather where the weather gets really cold? Because they love the snow. Tibetan Mastiffs have a very thick coat.
So they can handle it. Tracy says,
Yeah.
it measures your blood oxygen level. I don't know if they have one of those at the doctors for me. They might. They put that on my finger or whatever.
Yeah, it's the thing that measures your pulse and your oxygen.
Okay, I was 95 out of 100 the last few times. Hi, Patty. Diane, where do you live? She lives in Texas.
I live in Texas on the Gulf Coast.
Yep.
Where she gets hurricanes.
She lives far away from Vicky. Lucky Vicky.
We get tornadoes.
Diane lives in, the other Diane lives in North Carolina. I live in Washington. with Sandra. She's on the other side of the mountain from me. Susan lives in Delaware. Where do you live, Vicki? Idaho, Iowa,
Illinois.
Illinois.
You knew it was an I, right?
I got the I.
But we
I
have
would have
a,
gotten it eventually. Yes, I got the I. Um, Patty says, Patty C. I want to come visit. I'll bring my standard poodle along. She's a sweetheart. Aw. Patty wants
Oh,
to visit you, Diane.
oh, you're gonna come visit me? Can we go to a motel so I don't have to worry about cleaning the house?
Get you cleaning. You got 3 months.
how can you sew together if they don't come to your
Take my stuff to the motel.
house?
Yes, ma'am. They usually have some kind of desk there. But if
I
I bring
know,
my
but,
desk
if
and
you're
my
both
sewing machine,
sewing, you're both sewing, how can you share?
I have sewing machines.
Yes,
Plural.
I know.
I taught my grandkids how to sew, remember?
Plural.
Yes, I have a lot of sewing machines too, but you know,
I have,
those little areas in the motel room aren't conducive to having two sewing machines going usually.
yeah, we can find a way.
Marriott's does.
Susan said, oh wait, Patty says, I'm not there to see the house. Susan, I think I finally got all the things set up on my new computer. I'm so excited today. I have been waiting forever for this new computer. Well, share, Susan. Come back on and share. We'd love to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see.
See, we want to see. Come back on and show us.
Show us what you got. I want.
And Patty, I'll bring my featherweight, plenty of room, and it's called a suite.
Oh,
If you drive, you bring your machine.
Absolutely. Unless you go
Hey,
someplace that they don't believe
when
in
we left
sewing.
for
Jim,
a hurricane last time,
Jim and I own a bunch of timeshares, and I keep saving them and saving them and saving them, and we're going to have to start traveling next year. But last time we went to Williamsburg, which is where Lisa lives.
Virginia. What?
Lisa Cape and Quilts lives in Williamsburg. That's one of my favorite.
Pennsylvania?
Lisa.
Wait,
Lisa Capen
is
Sweet.
Williamsburg in Pennsylvania?
No,
Where?
Lisa Cape and Quilts doesn't live in Pennsylvania. She lives in Williamsburg.
Nobody's gonna fuss at you, Susan. She's
Susan,
not
I
gonna
love
come
you.
on.
I'm not going to fuss at you.
Nope,
just come
nobody's
on
gonna
in.
fuss.
Just come on in.
That's what I'm
We're
saying.
not
Come
gonna
on,
say nothing.
Susan.
Just come on.
Come on.
Come on.
She's
Please.
giving you kisses.
Patty says, I fly with my machines, no problem. I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Fly with your machine?
Wow.
You always heard don't fly with your machine.
Well,
Do you put it under your seat?
that's
If
what
you
she
have a
wants to
smaller
do.
one, if you have a small enough one, you can.
Well, I have a little gym.
Oh, I
that
have
would
one.
go under the seat. You have one
Hi,
of those?
Patricia. How are you?
A genome gym?
Patricia's here, guys.
Hi, Patricia. How you doing?
Hello, Patricia.
Hope you had a good weekend.
Weekend. Oh yeah, we just got
It's
over a
Monday.
weekend, didn't we?
It's only Monday.
Today's Monday, Vicki.
Oh Lord.
It's only Monday.
Monday, like Mamas and the Papas would sing, right? Okay,
Yep.
now I made 8 of them. And I use a dark fabric. Kind of like what I did yesterday. Okay, so the dark. This is a lot like the Gregory Peck 4.
He was a good actor.
I
Yeah,
liked
he sure was.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Okay, let me get these situated first.
I think that is the most famous one he's ever done, but there are others.
Oh yeah, there's lots of them. I used to watch all his movies years and years and years ago.
I just hope I don't have to do a John Wayne. I don't like him.
I still watch them. I'll turn classic movies. Unless it's on Western. Then it's on the Western Channel.
I love westerns, but I don't like John Wayne.
I like I love John Wayne. Are you kidding?
Still to this day?
Yeah. You ever seen him when he's young?
Yeah, he was born in Iowa.
Did you see him when he was young?
Yes.
Mm. John
Let me go.
Wayne.
I got to go check out what Tracy put up here.
He was tall. He had shoulders that were like an axe handle.
Yeah.
He was sweet talking. That was before he got, tough.
Yeah. Maureen O'Hara.
Oh, I remember her. Yeah.
She made a lot of movies with John Wayne.
Yes, she did.
She was a natural beauty.
Yep.
She was beautiful even until her 80s.
Yeah.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I couldn't take
Where were you?
freezing anymore.
Pretty cold out there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Don't you have one of those little electric fireplaces?
No. It's like I'm getting ready to go on my trip tomorrow, so I was getting things done there. And then I went and joined a sewing thing for a little bit. Now I'm back.
So what trip are you taking?
Gonna go stay 3 nights with my grandkids.
Oh.
Well, that should be fun.
Yep.
Okay, everybody saying hi to everybody.
Is it the little ones that you babysat?
Yes.
Aww.
Gonna come on so Coda and Aspen can do their highs.
Aww. They're so cute.
They
Yeah.
are.
Hello,
They're
Diane.
adorable. And
The Diane S. It's like I
Oh.
didn't want to type over there.
2.5-inch blind geese.
But I made 5 more of those hearts.
Right now?
Oh, very nice.
I made 5 more hearts. What was dumb, I'm out there freezing in my garage. And I bring in ice cream and have ice cream for lunch.
Did
Hey,
it
whatever
warm?
sounds good.
I figured I'm cold. Why not go for it?
My husband was like, how can you eat ice cream when it's this cold? I said, it's good.
Yeah. It just sounded good when I was out there because I didn't want to come back in and fix something yet. So I checked to see that you was still on. So I said, I'll pop in for a little bit.
There you go.
Yep, we're still here. Minus Susan.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah. So
Okay.
I'm cleaning the house, doing this. And then Susan did tell me that the ornament class is postponed till Wednesday.
Yes.
Okay. Because I happened to come on when somebody asked when the ornament class was, and then Susan told me.
Yep. And maybe not even then if Teresa's not doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Because
want
remember, her live was canceled yesterday.
Yes.
Therese Louise?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Patty, all of them have their little tags on.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, those are cute.
These are
Very.
the 5 I made
Adorable.
today.
Can you imagine the little ones decorating them?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we're going to. I want to sew the buttons on. And I have lace that we can put like a cluster of lace behind the button and make them look like a flower.
Uh-huh.
So it's like I'm digging out
Hmm.
lace. I have little rick-rack.
Aw,
Yeah, because
that's gonna be
Patty.
adorable.
Yep. I have all their
Lace and
tags.
rickrack is always cute.
And
Yep.
Patty G said to take your tags, cover them with clear tape, because you print out a whole sheet of the tags.
Right.
She says cover it with clear tape front and back. That way they're water resistant when you put them out.
Yep.
So I did everything that Patty suggested.
She's the boss.
Yep.
Well, I'd never heard of such a thing.
She knows.
Well, when you mail a package, or when I do,
Yeah.
when I make my label, I make sure the whole label is covered
Oh, yeah.
with
Yeah.
clear tape.
My
Yeah.
label's so water resistant, and then I put the stuff in the package in a bag with another label. So in case the box comes open,
Yep. You
Yeah.
can still get where it's going.
yeah, I gotta go buy some buttons. I want to get some buttons that are flowers.
Well, I have some beads that are like that. They're little
Yeah.
flowers.
And
Okay.
see, I don't think I have any of those beads left anymore.
Yeah, these are pretty old.
And I don't think ABCs would be good.
Well, they might.
Fake it.
It's like put ABCs 1, 2, 3s. Nah. And then I have little silk roses and stuff.
All right,
Anything
let's
in
see.
my
Oh, I love those little silk roses. I used
I'm
to put them
checking
on
out
my
the chat, you guys. Mona says, "Oh, that's okay, Lisa. I probably missed a lot too. I'm trying to finish
oh
some
no,
projects."
Lori.
Thank
I
you,
just
Mona. Patty, another plus in owning a pulse oximeter after a reading and it's low, you can call your doctor and tell them what it was. No guessing. Come on, get it, Vicky.
Well, I'm wondering if we already have one. I'll have to ask Jim when he comes up.
Okay, then Tracy says, Lisa, yes, she mentioned the potholders in her live. I like them. I dug out some autumn fabric. And Patricia, hi, Sandra. Patty, Sandra, did you print out a copy of the little tags for the hearts? And
yes, I
Lisa,
did.
Patty, they aren't taking heed to words from the wise. Tracy, this Wednesday or next, I just ordered supplies for Diane and I. You know, it's probably going to end up being next Wednesday, I'm guessing. Patricia, very cute, Sandra. Very nice, Sandra. I add as much pretty decorations as I can. And Lisa says, Tracy, those autumn leaves potholders are so cool. Marie does a great job teaching too. Lori, hi, Sandra. I have to go put dinner in the oven. BRB. Mona, very nice, Sandra. Okay, Lori, have a good dinner. Lisa, we'll try to get back soon. You guys take good care of yourselves. You too, Lisa. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for all your help.
Oops.
Have a good evening, okay?
Yeah. I love all you guys. You guys are also special.
You're right, I do. I need one too. Because it's been 95 the last few times I've gone to the doctor. They don't seem too worried about it, but that's what it's registered.
No matter what you say.
Well, as long as if that's after activity, then it's all right. Because
Well, not
when
really,
you're,
Diane, because I've been as high as 99 before,
yeah,
but the lowest is 95.
I've been as high as 120
Wow.
Is you on
because
oxygen at the time?
I have an irregular heartbeat
Wow.
that I take medication for.
And so how's your black eyes today? You
Did
just
you
have
just,
the, oh, you
just
just
have
have the bottom bags.
It's
yeah,
getting
just have
better.
football.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
look
and
like a
I just
football
hate it when they're
player.
yellow.
yeah.
Football player.
Well, they do that right there to keep the
Right.
glare off of their, yeah.
From the sun,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
baseball
maybe
guys do that
baseball
too.
players do that.
Upper eyeballs.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom,
Yes.
I'm gonna go take out the trash. Check it out.
Okay. Is your dad still here?
No, we don't.
All right.
He wanted me to go with him, but I got too much shit to do.
And
Okay.
Diane says, what was your number, Kathy? Didn't you say 95?
95.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know I keep saying I gotta buy one of those and never do.
And that's at the doctor's, they don't seem too worried about it, Diane. I don't know why.
When they do those heart tests where they give you the medication,
Yeah.
because I can't run on the wheel. Okay, I can't run on a deal,
No?
but they put the
Red milk.
medication in. My heartbeat
My
gets up
husband
to
gets
like
his checked out all
130 to 140 up in there, and I shake all over. I get dizzy. They gotta
Holy
stop it
cow.
because I can't control these things.
Right. Let's see where I leave off. Joe Hattie says I need to get one too. Buy one, please. I will check into it. I didn't know you could. This is new to me.
We have one. We have one, and I keep a check on it. In fact, I have on my phone a app that I use for my heart rate. And sometimes it'll be 120, 130. Sometimes it'll be 65.
Wow. I guess you just never know, huh, Diane?
The noisy little boy. Just a noisy little boy.
Yeah, I never know. But when it's bad, when the spasms are bad, because that's what happens. I have a chamber or two that will start spasming, and I can feel it, and it hurts.
Can you feel your heart if it's beating irregularly? Can you feel it beating like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
when it's really bad, it hurts. And I have to get to the hospital super fast.
yeah. Diane, no, she knows. She's just talking about her heart.
Oh, yeah.
Diane says, I don't think Kelsey's talking about her heart rate.
No, not at a 95.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the thing they put on your finger.
The
Your
pulse ox.
oxygen.
Yeah,
I remember I was stressing out.
Oh, my oxygen's
Diane
never
has an
been that
irregular heartbeat.
95 is
That was not fun.
95, 96. 95 is a little low, but
Tracy says if your blood oxygen saturation drops below 80, get to your doctor right away.
My dad's
that's
did
what
every
happened
time
with
he
my
took a nap.
husband.
I'm sorry, what's that?
November. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. Sandra was saying something. What, Sandra?
Your pulse ox need to be checked when you're resting. My dad's always dropped below 80 when he was sleeping. He'd just fall asleep his pulse ox would go down to 80, set off the alarms, wake him up, and it'd be fine. And if it does that, then you have sleep apnea problems.
True.
So you need to have someone have it on your finger and someone watch it while you're sleeping, because that's the crucial one, because your heart needs that oxygen to keep going
Yeah.
with the blood.
Jim has one of those CPAP machines.
I have one in my closet. My husband was on CPAP.
Uh-huh.
You may need it someday, Sandra.
It'd have to be all reprogrammed because everybody's different.
Never know.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to have it reprogrammed now before you get sick.
Yeah.
But it needs a new mask.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But they have a little SD card in them that has to be set for the breathing pattern of the person receiving it.
Huh.
My well, you put the liquid stuff in it to breathe. Can't think of the name of it. Anyway, my husband and I can both use it. We just have to have a different
Your inhalers.
He just has to have a different mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Do you guys have to reset it for each time whoever's using
Nebulizer,
it?
that's what it's called. Do we reset it? No.
No?
No, because it blows out the same amount.
Yes.
Anyway.
Her inhalers or butyrols or whatever those things are
Okay,
called.
not the inhaler, but the machine.
Yes, but I forget what it's called.
Nebulizer.
Yeah. Because it's how you take the breath in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's how I take breath. It only works, when you inhale.
Okay, see you in a few.
And exhale.
No need to go to the trash and help.
Yeah, you don't need it to go to trash and the mail.
That dang thing that they have at the hospital to check how much you're inhaling, exhaling, that that little thing that you blow on and it blows the ball off. That is hilarious to see. Everybody else say, "Oh, I got excellent lungs," and it's like then they blow it. Just barely get it up there.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of. I went into one of those spasms. That's how they found it. I was babysitting my granddaughter, and my daughter came to pick up my granddaughter, and I was holding on to my chest, and she says, "What's wrong?" I must have looked white as a sheet. I said, "Oh, nothing. Just bumping around like little butterflies." She goes, "What is?" I said, "My heart." She goes, "Your heart?" I didn't know there was anything wrong. I just didn't like the way it felt.
When I was at the hospital the last time, my grandson says, "See, Grandma, you do have a heart."
That was a good one.
Was that Austin?
Yes.
Thought so.
He had to
You want to
prove.
see the
He
proof.
says, "I
Yeah.
witnessed, Grandma, you have a heart."
That sounds like something my grandson would say.
Too funny.
Here, pressing ribbon.
Ribbon? Well,
Yeah,
if
so-
your ribbon
So when
is,
we decorate those hearts, it can't have a wrinkle in it, right?
Right.
well, no, you may not want a wrinkle in it, but you might want to keep your iron cool.
Oh, here's
'Cause-
purple velvet ribbon.
Oh,
That one chunk. That's it. This is in the
purple
grab bag
velvet
of stuff.
ribbon. You put that around your throat.
Someone would probably want to pull it. The old chokers.
Yeah, the old chokers, the way they used to make the old chokers.
Yeah.
And they put a
Ouch.
chain on the back.
Just
So
don't put it on when it's hot.
yeah. Oh, there you go.
I just
Yeah.
need a cameo to go right here.
Uh-huh.
That's
Cameo on the
right.
front, a chain on the back. I always wanted a real cameo. I don't think they make them anymore.
But you
Not
you
the real
take
one.
this every ribbon in here is purple of some color.
Is purple one of your favorite colors?
It
Yeah.
is her favorite color.
Yeah.
She has
Black,
purple
white,
everything.
purple.
Look at her board behind her.
Yeah.
What is
purple.
the color you see the most?
Purple.
But see, I can't tell what the purple is.
This is purple. Purple. Oh, go this way. Purple.
Purple, purple,
Purple.
purple, purple.
Purple. Purple. Purple in the
I'm
corner.
surprised there's not a purple people eater up there.
And purple is this one right here. And purple is on. I have
Just
it
about
backwards
every
now.
one.
The whole top row has purple in it somewhere. Second row, purple, orange, no, purple, purple. Yeah, so purple is the majority.
Oh,
That's what I
Which
have
will
a lot
make-
of scraps of.
Which will make for a very beautiful quilt. Let me see.
Yeah, well, be
Okay.
very beautiful.
Let me see here.
And see, this would be beautiful on the side of a scrapbook page. You just take it across the side of your white paper.
uh-huh.
Ooh,
Makes
that
a
would
purple.
be pretty.
Purple border makes the side of your scrapbook page beautiful.
That'd be pretty on the outside too.
And it's like it's like purple everything and raspberry.
Okay, let's see the chat.
Raspberry, magenta.
If okay, Diane says anything in the 90s is good. High 80s can be bad. Tracy says, right, Sandra, you can get damage to your organs and your brain if your blood isn't carrying enough oxygen. Your body will reserve oxygen for your most vital processes. And Diane says, distilled water. And Tracy, I used to put albuterol in my mom's nebulizer.
Yes.
Albuterol.
Yes.
And Tracy also says she also used inhalers called Incrus and Brio.
Okay, I have the Brio.
Patty
And the other
says
one,
to Tracy, those are the ones I'm supposed to use. I haven't needed them for over a year.
Right. It's like I used to have an inhaler, and then because of getting bronchitis in the winter, I just learned to bundle up and go outside, not go outside and just my heater.
that's what I like about the winter.
How much is the water?
You can put on lots of clothes,
Under 912?
but in the
So
summertime,
no
you
block?
can't take that much off.
Hopefully not.
One now.
You
I'm
need
Okay,
not
mine
taking
is
no clothes off in the summer.
We're happy now.
Mine is albuterol sulfate.
Yeah.
Albuterol sulfate. Uh-huh.
Go down to the
And there's
clothing room
That's
when I
the
there are
get
100 puffs per inhaler.
in there.
Yeah, about
Uh,
some have 120
You
now.
don't have to do it right now.
where would it be?
Does
On the
yours
back
have
of
a
it.
built-in counter?
Right behind the place where you put your mouth, on the back of the inhaler
And she might not have the one with the counter.
with the counter. It has a little counter.
Oh yeah, it says 200.
Okay.
Okay.
You haven't
See?
used it yet.
No.
Some
Okay.
of them have a lot, and some of them only have 100. Usually the
Michelle's
ones that
here.
only have 100, the doctor just gives away. They're samples. So if say he's putting you on a new one, he'll give you a sample
Hi,
to make
Michelle.
sure you can take it.
No, this is the first one I've ever had. Ever in my life.
And they only give you one?
Yep.
Okay. Because a lot of insurances now give you 3, but I can't afford it.
Thank you.
Not at $100 a piece.
Right.
Sandra,
Yes?
are you on Medicare?
Yeah. But I don't have prescription anything.
Why?
Why not? It doesn't cost you anything more.
It did in the state of Washington. I just used the Good RX.
She's in Washington.
Yeah.
Does Good RX help that much?
Good RX, or there's 3 different ones. I go to all of them and find out who gives me the best discount.
Yeah.
But like my eye drops, when they used to be the $400 ones, insurance wouldn't have paid for that one no matter what. That was one the insurance companies hated. But it's like, then
Did you say $400?
$400 a month for a little tiny bottle.
Wow.
Boy,
100 little drops in it. I bought it once and then I qualified for free.
Well, that's good.
But it's like, and then they discontinued it because they come out with a generic one. And the generic one, I get 3 months for, see, Walmart keeps telling me that I have a prescription to pick up.
Are prescriptions at Walmart cheaper than prescriptions at CVS?
Not necessarily. They can be.
Huh.
But see, my local pharmacy does not accept any of those good RX or any of those things to reduce it.
Our CVS doesn't.
Yeah. Walmart does. They're $23.89 for 3 bottles of the eye drops that used to cost me $400 a month.
Wow.
Just by going to the generic.
Wow.
Well, the generic can really save you a lot of money.
I'm going to have to tell Jim about that.
Yeah, because all you have to do is look it up. And I look it up on my phone.
Uh-huh.
And you put in the prescription that you want, and it tells you the dosage and whatnot. And then you just press a button and they give you a price and you just show it to the pharmacist.
Wow.
And now it's in record at this Walmart. It's on my record. I never have to show it again.
That's super. When you go to the Walmart pharmacy, is there a long line?
Never has been at my place.
Oh.
She lives in a small town.
Airway Heights isn't small.
Well, we live in a small town too.
Right. I have to drive an hour. But it's just one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Patty, my Brio and
Walmart, you can do your shopping and go back and get your prescription after it's done.
That's where you go and spend all the money.
Well,
what about if ice cream is in your cart?
Anyway.
It's like I always do the pharmacy first before I head over to the freezer section.
Yeah.
But now with where we have to have our own bags, I take an insulated ice chest in right off the start, and all my freezer stuff goes right in that insulated bag.
Oh, good.
And then when I get to the checkout,
that's fantastic.
I just take it back out of there, and they thank me for taking it out of the bag and scan it. And then we put it back in the bag and off I go to the next.
I remember in the years when I used to love to go to the grocery store. I haven't been to a grocery store in years.
Yeah, I used to walk up and down every single aisle.
Yeah,
Me
me
too.
too.
No, I basically shop off the outside edge only, which they said is the healthiest part of the
Yep.
store.
Yep.
Really?
Jim
When I
said
have to
that
go
when
in and find my pickled beets, then it bothers me because I have to go look for my pickled beets, and they always move them. So last time I bought 3 cans of pickled beets, so I only use 1 can a month.
we buy them by the jar from the Amish here.
Well, I couldn't find the jar of them.
Oh,
So now I have to buy the can, open the can, find a bowl, put it in there, and then put it in the
Do
refrigerator.
you get fabric from the Amish?
pardon?
Do you buy fabric from the Amish?
Hello, Michelle.
I do up in
Welcome.
Iowa because we would drive over to Independence or down to the Amana colonies. And they have some fabric stores down there.
Because I know the Amish make a lot of quilts. They
Yeah,
don't
Um,
buy quilts. They make them.
Yep.
Some of them sell them,
Yep.
but
I
make
know.
one.
I went to a place in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it was just a little shop, and we had to walk down these cement steps. And we went inside, and Jim was looking at one thing, and our friend was looking at another thing, and I went straight over to where the quilts were hanging, and I saw this one colored quilt, and it was a pale.
that's yellow? Okay.
It was pale cream. And it was beautiful. And that
Mom,
thing
you
was
have to make sure it's plain, otherwise this screen will freeze.
It is plain.
No, it's not.
oh,
The
I
thing
forget
was
how
what?
much it
Even
was,
a
but
really
it
bad
was on
habit of that.
sale. And I tried to
Really
talk my
bad habit of
husband into getting that, and he would not budge. I could not believe it because he knows when I know a good deal.
Do you?
It was only a few $100s, I think. For a
Patricia would
king-size
walk up and
quilt.
down the aisles also, and Michelle the quilter's here, guys.
Michelle.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at on the reading.
I'm at where it says
Michelle the quilter.
no, where it says Yo Patty to Tracy. Those are the ones I'm supposed to use. I haven't needed them for over a year.
Okay. And then Susan's saying she uses the nebulizer.
No,
Great.
up.
The one right above it.
Tracy's under it.
Okay.
Oh, Susan, I didn't know you had to use a nebulizer. Bless your heart.
Because I said hello to Susan and she sent the tracking number to Tracy.
Yeah, no, you're way down. Go up.
Okay. As long as I stay on top of her meds, she
Keep
was
going.
strong. Hello, ladies. Michelle. Hello, ladies. Great to see you all. Friends in chat.
Tracy said they are very expensive, Patty, but they are worth it. I was at her side 24/7 for 6.5 years.
Yes.
That's where I wanted you to go. Okay, keep going.
But it's like, so now they're all caught up. And what are you sewing on, Kathy? Next block?
Yep, I'm working on my Shirley Temple block.
Okay.
So I've cut it out, and now
Did you have an Elvis Presley one?
not yet.
I don't think there was Elvis Presley in that.
I don't know. We got 12 blocks,
I don't
so
know how you can leave Elvis Presley out.
but they're not named. I don't know who's who until I get them.
I guess if they put him in the first one, they wouldn't put him in the second.
Right.
It's chocolates.
Chocolate.
My Skittles gummies, that's candy.
Oh,
No chocolate in it.
okay.
This
My
time when I
chocolate.
go shopping, I gotta go over and check out the shirts, the tops for me, just in case they might have something that's winter and long sleeve.
Yeah, that's what hurts. You
Can
can,
somebody-
you can
I wear
Decorate.
my winter and long
I
sleeve.
got lemon, vanilla, and Oreo.
Yeah.
Pudding.
Well, somebody said that they had
Mhm.
shirts
Yeah, I
at
got
their
maybe
Walmart for $6 a
Pudding.
shirt in the women's section.
I never heard of it.
Huh,
So I gotta go check it out.
I
I'm not
need to
saying
buy a
it's
whole
not
bunch
there,
of
I'm
new
just
tops.
saying.
I've lost so much weight.
Yeah. Well, I'm still wearing my shirts that I had 58 pounds ago. But that's like
Yeah.
I'm
This
trying
is
to
a
wear them out.
32
And then that's cheap.
Yep.
Boy,
I
that
got it
All
bag
that
is
cheap.
noisy.
pinned up on me.
Hungry?
Yeah.
This is all brought
Oh,
out
want nachos for dinner?
Of course I do.
I like how you got it all
I never know
gathered in
that's
the
the way
front
you're
there, Diane.
Yeah,
These are nothing.
I thought I'd be modest
Yeah.
Well, that's
as
not
it was
open. Don't
dipping
put it in
down.
there.
Well, I
Well,
don't
heck,
want it
with
right
that
there.
plungy
Too big
neckline,
right now.
he'd be more than showing the girls. They'd be
I'm trying to cram
Oh,
everything
there's too much
again.
girls to show.
What? What'd they say?
No, you're trying to cram
I didn't
everything.
do that. Your dad did it.
and they're just saying hi to Nana Mona saying hi to Michelle, Laura, please and thank you.
Please.
Yeah.
My thing doesn't want to scroll back up like it normally does. It's just static. Like I'm
Uh-oh.
on a road bump.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
But everybody's just saying hellos back and forth.
Yep.
We like to do that. Say hellos back and forth.
Oh, can I tell you how lazy Dad is?
Mm-hmm.
Means I got those 5 hearts done. I
Those
didn't want to
these
start a
plates.
new project.
As is, okay. Then
Well,
a big bowl.
I don't want to grab a
Then you went like
UFO and
this.
play,
Does the bowl go there?
is what I should
But
say.
I'm saying instead of just lifting
Well,
the bowl up and putting the plate under, he had it
I
like
didn't
this.
know I was going to be doing the ornament until Tracy decided she wanted to send me the
Anytime you're
stuff
late,
to
you
do
might
it.
walk right, so.
I just,
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
I don't want to get used to it. I want to be able to help others.
Oh, I found yesterday. I probably lost them already. Nope, there they are.
Just making a point.
Okay.
I found my straight pins from high school.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Are they sealed up real good? Because they'd be rusted if they ain't.
Oh, they've
I
been
know.
in this container all these years. And it's taped.
Awesome.
It's like, yeah.
Wow.
But I didn't find my yellow head ones.
Oh,
Okay. Patricia
well, you
said,
don't need the yellow head ones for this. You just need the ones with the little,
right.
the little.
But
something, you know.
I'm trying to find the yellow head ones. Patricia says 2 cannibals were eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you? Oh my.
That's
Oh, my
cute.
goodness.
That's cute.
Oh my goodness.
But I need the
Yeah.
yellow round headed ones for my long arm.
Yeah.
And I cannot find them. So I guess I'll just buy me some corsage pins.
Yeah, you can do that or the big safety pins.
What kind of a long arm do you have, Sandra?
I just have the
Do you use pantographs?
pentagraph and free motion. No computer. I just have the
Right.
handy quilter Simply 16.
Oh,
But I only have a 5-foot bed, so 4 foot of quilt area. So I make my quilts in sections.
Do you have a long arm, Vicky?
yeah.
You
But
got a gamble, don't you, Vicky?
no, You kidding? No
Hus-
way.
Do you have the Husqvarna?
Yeah, the Husqvarna Viking, yeah.
That's what
Nice.
And I
Mike
can put
Thayer just bought one.
I can put a king size quilt on it. Or
It's
a
like-
little baby quilt.
Yeah.
But I've never used it. Only Jim has used it. And Jim was supposed to be the one to do the long arming, and I was supposed to be the piecer.
Mm.
Well, you could own up your end.
Something got messed up along the way, huh?
I
Somebody
don't
got
know
mixed
why
up.
he's changed his mind. I was shocked when he changed his mind. It's down here.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's all set up.
It's like,
If I could only walk across the street and get to your house.
yeah.
Is it computerized?
No.
It wouldn't
Oh.
need to be. It wouldn't need to be. I can practice by my squiggles.
But we have a lot of pentagrams.
Yeah. And I draw mine out because I don't like what they have.
Uh-huh.
Because I wanted, like on the one that I have the short video, I wanted the meandering butterfly.
Okay, I got to mute. for a
I
minute.
would love to have one of those.
And but it's like, so I drew it out what I liked in a meander, and then I drew the butterfly because I tried doing the tracing it out thing,
Uh-huh.
repeated, motion. It's like, no. Patty says, Sandra, those pins are vintage like my sister. Yeah, they're vintage because I've been out of school. My 50-year class reunion is next year.
What year did you graduate?
I didn't graduate, but they're inviting me to attend.
Okay, so what year was that?
Would have been 73.
Yep, same as Dave.
Yeah, so old folks.
I'm 68.
Yeah,
1968.
it's like,
So you were 72, right?
Who?
You.
how
I mean,
old
you
are you?
graduated in 72.
No, I graduated in 1968.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so she's older.
Old.
Older.
Yes, you must all look up to me.
And see, I'm older than Dave because my birthday's in June and his is September or October.
September.
And Richmond, Patricia says, gotta go, ladies. It was nice chatting with y'all. Bye, Patricia.
Bye, Patricia.
Bye, Patricia.
Have a great day or evening.
I'm the bald one.
Okay, Tracy says, found something else to make the no-so Scandinavian star. That is what's on top, well, on top of my tree. That's a lot of folding.
Is it?
Yes. And I don't even know if that's the correct side.
Didn't Goodwin do that?
There's several people that did that. I made a miniature ones
Oh.
because I had to prove I could do it.
Sandra, is there something that you cannot do?
Yeah, Melinda says, remember, I can't run.
Oh, yeah. I meant as far as quilting.
Yeah, there's probably lots. There's probably still tons and tons and tons to learn.
There always is.
Yeah. But it's like, I try not to let it take me down. It's like, she says, look at the link. Okay, I'm going over there. I'll be back off of YouTube, but I'll be here.
Sandra, do you want to do a Civil War quilt?
Ooh.
Now, is that just Civil War fabrics or is there a special quilt design?
Well, there's Civil War books on quilting.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of them are basic, but their Civil War fabric is awesome.
I know. I have a lot of
For
it.
some reason, they have a lot of purples.
Yeah. They have cheddar. That's one of the colors in the Civil War. It's cheddar and blues. Several different shades of blues. And I joined this block of the month with a friend many years ago. We were living up in Iowa. And she lives in Oregon, Southern Oregon. And she had a lot of issues with her daughter being addicted to drugs and trying to get her off and stuff. And she never did make that. And I kept waiting for her so that I could start making it. And she ended up having to take care of her grandchild and stuff like that. So I don't think she's sewing like she used to. And she bought a Bernina.
Wow.
Yeah, she broke down and bought a Bernina. She had an accident on the railroad. She used to work for the railroad up there. And her husband was still working for them, but she got a settlement.
Anyway, now I'm back. Hubby needed my undivided attention.
Hmm. Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
What you eating, Kathy?
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, I've been eating those.
No
Not
sugar.
today. I haven't been eating them since I started with this cold because it just gave me more congestion. But yeah, Jim bought a huge bag of them, a couple bags of them for Halloween.
These really tiny ones.
And you didn't get any
Yeah.
kids.
No
Yeah.
sugar.
Wow.
Just your
Yeah,
peppermint
we
patty.
got more kids this year
No
than we
sugar.
have any other year that we've been here.
See right here it
Every
says,
year we
it
used to
says
get
York, no
gobs of
sugar,
candy.
0 sugar.
We would go through bags and bags of candy.
No,
Yeah.
not anymore.
This year, nobody even drove by.
Uh,
I know.
well,
There's no
these
little bitty kids
people-
living on this street anymore.
there's these people that live in other towns around us, and they have these great big farming trucks, and they load it up with kids and come up and down this area
Yeah,
that we're
we had that.
and if you don't want kids to come to your home, you just turn off your light.
Right.
I
And
love
don't put out any decoration.
I just love Halloween, and you know, the kids getting all dressed up and coming over. But the little boy across the street, I think he's about 6 or 7, and
I love dressing them up.
adores Jim. He just adores Jim. So he came over with a trick or treat bag full of all kinds of different candies, and peanut butter cups were in there.
Mm-mm.
And he gave it to Jim. So Jim went and got handfuls and handfuls of candy and put them in his pockets. When he was trick-or-treating, he just filled those pockets full of candy. And that little boy was so thrilled.
I bet he was.
His
I'll
name
be
was
Wouldn't you
right
Brad.
love
back.
something like that to have happened to you
Okay,
when you were
Sandra.
that young? You would
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah. But that was
I-
just so sweet. They're a sweet couple over there. They both work in the medical field. That's what this neighborhood is loaded with: lawyers, retired doctors, current doctors, pathologists.
Your neighborhood is loaded with doctors.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep.
All you gotta do is run out the front door and holler, "Doctor, doctor."
Or wave him down as he's driving by.
Yeah, just go out in the middle of the street and wave him down.
Yeah, say help.
And lawyers too.
He
There's a
has
lot
to
of
stop.
lawyers in
He
this.
has to stop.
I guess I could squirt ketchup all over myself, huh? The fire department isn't very far from us either. We know this because they had to come for me. They had to cut my
Well,
wedding ring set off because my hand was swollen so much when I tripped over a cabinet in her kitchen and went flying into the slate floor.
Oh
Mm.
no.
That's when I broke my humerus bone. And I want you to know I didn't laugh for a really long time.
I bet you didn't. I would have been screaming. I have been blessed with some tough bones. Maybe it's because I always drink my milk. I don't know, but
Oh, I still drink milk.
oh yeah, I have milk every night. A whole glass of milk because my meds go down smoother with them. They don't get stuck in my throat
Yeah. Yeah.
with the milk.
I haven't had hardly any milk since I came down with this cold.
No, out.
Oh well, you
caused-
don't
Not
really
like
want
play.
milk with that cold because that makes more phlegm. Now who was that?
Oh, are you choking?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
That was Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, knock it off. We don't want you coming down sick.
No.
Nope.
I all
No,
good.
you didn't think.
Said
Jen will have
Diane.
a cow.
Well, Jen just
So
said, Mom, are you
Sandra,
choking?
If Jen has a cow, you're gonna have a grand cow.
Sandra, how did you learn about Kathy's site?
It was suggested. I was watching Lisa Cape and Quilts, and
Uh-huh.
it was suggested.
Oh, I've never seen
She
it.
did or who did?
I'm the monitor
No,
on
it
her
was just
channel
a
when I can
pop-up.
catch her.
Oh.
Because they bring up suggested.
Oh, you're the Sandra K on Lisa Cape and Quilts?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I used to get on there all the time.
Yep. I've made a whole quilt from her site.
See, I have lots of safety pins.
No, out.
I
What
use
kind of
these
quilt?
to
Stop.
sandwich quilts.
Out.
Jen,
Please, come on.
when he doesn't move, get up and pick him up and move
I
him.
can't pick him up when he's under the wheelchair.
He's very portable.
I can't move him when pick him up when he's under the wheelchair.
Well, then ignore him till your dad gets here.
Out.
Ignore him till your dad gets
I
here.
don't want him getting injured.
So
Ow.
did you make, Sandra, did you make that quilt?
Thank
The
you.
one from about, I don't know if it was 3 years ago or 2 years ago.
The COVID quilt, where we did a new block every day.
Yeah.
Every day?
Every day.
Every day we had
Nice.
a class. There was a list of what you needed the day before, and then the next day
Yep.
we went on and made the block.
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay, like what kind of blocks?
They were all
Oh,
different
Mama.
kinds.
Like
Come on.
like how we made up here.
Come
They're
on.
all different.
Up, up, Mama. Come on,
But
baby.
they was some of them was 6 inch, some was 8, some was 10, some was 12.
Right. Right.
And
So,
then
okay, so how many altogether did you make?
I made 30 some on mine. I didn't
How
want the
big were they?
house. I didn't want the fence. But
I
I
love
think
this
she
little
made
lady.
40 some.
Wow.
I forget how many there were.
You want
But
you want daddy?
That's a lot.
But
I
I
think-
went and
saved
looked
all
at
the blocks.
Tracy's Scandinavian star. I tried making it once, but I was pretty sure I had a migraine headache and quit. And Tracy says, I couldn't believe you give up.
Well, with a headache.
And she said, oh, migraine makes anything hard.
Yep.
And it was on Shabby Fabrics that I found it. And then Tracy says, I love watching Lisa Capon.
Yeah, I do too. She
Oh,
is such
I
a
do too.
sweetheart.
She has the sweetest voice.
Yes.
What about the medallion that Tiffany made?
The medallion
The
that
big
Tiffany.
Uh-huh. Have you seen it?
The great big one, the blue one.
It's in our
Okay.
colors. The Mariners colors and the Seahawks and all that. Have you seen it?
I
Yes,
probably
I
have, but
watched her make it.
Now,
I
did
have
you
a-
like the Mariners before you moved up there?
No,
Kathy?
and I still don't. I like the colors of their uniforms.
That
Yeah,
lime
I
green.
have
She
Mariner
likes them as
pajamas.
long as they're playing against my team.
I have Mariner pajamas.
So does my sister, but my sister's been up here, you know.
Yeah.
She's more for
I-
the Seahawks.
I want Texans pajamas, but I can't get them
Why?
Hmm.
because the Texans never won the Super Bowl.
Mm.
But
If they
I
ever
have
win the
husky.
Super Bowl, then there'll be material out, and I can make me some jammies.
Yeah.
You could
Oh.
probably find it somewhere else, like try
No,
Amazon or
you can
something.
find Astros,
Mhm.
Yeah.
all the Astros stuff. Yeah, you can find the material for that.
And
Boy,
the
I
Rangers.
couldn't get
But
Raider fabric out here. I couldn't get Mariners fabric out here. I couldn't get Seahawk fabric out here. I had to order it from.
I've looked online.
How about
I looked and
McCracken?
looked
I
and looked
McCracken,
and looked.
I
And
go
look,
like
the only one I
Joann's.
could find is Astros.
I go to Joann's up in
Seattle
Washington.
McCracken.
Yeah, the Seattle McCrackens.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an octopus.
How about the hockey, the Krakens?
Oh no, I don't do hockey. Sorry.
I
I
like
do
San
good to do
Jose.
football and baseball. That's it.
I just know they're an octopus and they're about the same colors as all the rest of the Washington teams. But I'm not a fan of octopus.
Me either, neither.
Lisa
We
said,
used to
here's
go to
cameras. Cameras. Lisa said Chase is trying to eat Jen again.
Yep.
Anyway, Tamara's Joy, she has an adorable advent calendar tutorial. I love those advent calendars. Is it a Christmas one, Lisa?
Well,
Well, that's what
aren't
Advent is.
most of them?
No, they're all
Not the
different
one
kinds.
yet. Most of them are.
So I
No,
can make
they're all
an
different
advent
ones.
calendar for my birthday.
What?
You should put some on your
All
top.
different calendars.
Tell my kids to put $100 bill in
All
each
the
pocket.
calendars are usually just Christmas. They count down to Christmas.
Cool,
Are
I
you
want to
gonna
be
hold your
adopted.
breath,
The most
Sandra?
popular
know.
day of the year. They count down to Christmas. What mine counts down to. And it's Christmas. You know what I can't find? I
You
looked
can
for
find
advent calendar this year.
Where?
Huh.
I looked around. I looked
You know,
at
Margaret
Missouri
Lewis-
Star Quilt Company. I looked at fabric.com. I looked at the Fat Quarter Shop. I looked.
Does Margaret still have hers?
I have no idea.
Because that's the one I did a couple years ago.
Yeah, she did it a couple years ago.
I fell in love with it and I did it.
I wonder
Is
how
this
that
the one
yard
with the
sale went in
snowman?
New York.
A couple of years
She
ago,
has
had
fabric
snowman.
left over. Some of it she's got way down in price. And she says, if there's not a price on it, make her a deal.
I'm not buying another thing. She never sent me my fabric.
Oh, you never got it?
Well, did
Never
you pay?
got it. I paid. Yes, I paid by PayPal.
Well, right.
Ah,
Is
I
it
did.
lost in the mail?
I tried to call. I got the answering machine.
Yeah.
I wrote an email. Got no answer.
What
I
did you
tried to
write?
call
the email
again.
or
Answering machine.
or something like that?
Wow, that doesn't sound like Margaret.
It doesn't.
Sounds
She
like it
called.
might
Well,
be in
I
the
didn't
mail
think
lost.
it did either, but apparently that's
Yeah.
the way things are these days.
One time I ordered something and
I think she
it came
insured her
it came Diane. It came all the way to my address or to my post office, but because she had missed one letter or something like that on the I lived in 208. So they sent it all the way back to her. So she had to go to her post office, pick it up, resend it to me.
You were that person. Okay.
But I brought it to her attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And then she
remember
even
that.
talked about it on one of her lives. She talked
Yeah.
about it.
She has. I just unloaded all her stuff about 2 weeks ago. No, a week and a half ago, and what was I going to say? Oh, a lot of the pieces that she sent me had a little strip and it said Robles on it.
Yeah, I got that too. Kathy's quilts.
Well, I guess I could call her again while I'm on there.
Yeah, just say, this is Diane. I have not received my package. I should have gotten it a couple weeks ago. Will you?
Doesn't. She
Yeah,
knows
will
me
you?
that way.
Okay, this is what I did, okay, Diane, listen. Say, this is Diane 57, Mayberry. I have not received my package. I should have gotten it a couple weeks ago. Will you please check into it? So then she got back to me like 2 days later and said, oh my gosh, Kathy, it was at the post office the whole time. They sent it back.
Yeah, but that was a couple of years ago. It's not the
No.
same. It's
Who's
not
to
the
say?
same.
Who's to say it didn't happen again?
It's not the same. Well, I don't know if she practices the same because a couple of years ago she was on top of everything, and then something happened, and
Yeah, I
everything
know.
changed.
You're right.
That
But that's
Moravian,
what happened to me, and that's how
I
she
still
took care
have
of
to
it.
finish that quilt. Did you do that quilt, Diane? The oh, what's that flower?
Ah, it was my butterfly.
flower.
It's like the cone flowers. It's beautiful fabric.
No, the one that Sarah's quote.
No.
Are you talking about Margaret?
Yes. She did it a couple years ago, and then COVID hit and I quit working on mine. I have 6 big blocks made.
I don't remember. Is it all flowers? All of it?
No.
No.
Was it like a China tree? I'm trying to think
No.
because that was back in 2019.
No, this was more than that. Oh, I've got to look.
If it was in
Paintbrush. It's
2018 and
paintbrush fabric.
2017,
Paintbrush fabric. Paintbrush fabric.
I did not do that.
Brush fabric.
Yeah, and it's got beautiful colors in it. She talked me into buying it.
I can't.
Because I don't usually do stuff like that. And she goes, Vicki, you're going to love it. I go, I am? How do you know?
She does.
Yeah, she's just guessing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she doesn't know me like that,
No.
But I called her a couple of times, left a message on her cell phone, and she called me back every time I called her.
That was years ago. She's not on top
No,
of
it
everything yet.
wasn't. It was during
Something-
this auction.
Something changed after her dog passed.
No, I'm
And
talking
it wasn't
about
from the dog because she got a new puppy. I'm sorry.
Diane, I'm talking about getting your fabric that you just won in her thing that she just did. And that's what I got in the mail. And she
And
answered
how
all my
long ago was
questions.
this, Vicki?
Oh gosh, a couple weeks ago.
Couple weeks
ago, I got it in the mail. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks.
It was one of those mini boxes sitting in that other room, and now everything's unpacked.
Okay, so why is she not answering Diane?
How do I know? Am I trans?
That's the question of the hour.
I have her phone number. I have her email address. I even have her address.
Say hi to Diane, Chase.
Do you want me to call her for you?
Well, it's a light blue fabric with flowers. Yeah, call her for
Oh,
me.
I remember that one.
Yeah, remember somebody else was
Mhm.
bidding for it, but they bid before she even put it up.
Was that me?
I wish you could hold Chase, Diane. He'd make you feel better.
Oh, I got Amber's. I feel fine. I'm just, I don't
But
like.
Amber's not a cat.
I don't like with.
Yeah, but she would have. Don't you have issues with cats if you
Yes,
have?
I do. I'm allergic.
My
So
dad.
unless you bathe
That
him regularly,
I don't want to
I
know
was
his head under there.
One of our neighbors asked me if
That's my main concern is him hitting his
when
head
I
down.
had
I
when
know.
I had my China cat,
I'm worried about his
I always
safety.
gave her a bath every week, and that
Okay,
helped
honey.
with the allergies.
Huh?
Oh,
We all do.
It keeps the dander down.
Honey,
yeah.
Mommy's really busy sewing. You can't be falling asleep on my lap, okay? I can't
Aww.
sew with you on my lap.
Well, maybe she wants to learn.
You want to learn how to sew? Huh?
It's a heat.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
maybe
want to
he
learn how to
wants to
sew,
learn.
huh, Chase?
He Chase.
I love his eyes. His eyes just bore right through you.
Can't see his eyes right now. They're closed.
Well,
If
we
you
only
met
see
him
his
in an alley
bottom half
somewhere
anyway.
and he opened his eyes, you wouldn't see anything but eyes.
Yep.
What
He
are
does
those?
have beautiful eyes, no doubt.
And what were you going to ask?
What are those pure white cats that have one?
Persians.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Chase is called
The
an
long-haired one?
applehead. And our vet that lived next door to us, she said that appleheads are very rare. And that we got a very rare cat in Chase. He should have been a lot more money than what he was
Oh, yeah.
because of his, being an applehead and stuff.
Is he fixed?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's too bad. You could have made more money off of him.
he's an inside cat.
He's a virgin like his owner.
Did you hear, Jen?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm using my mini heater.
I got one of those.
Applehead.
One of these little irons is like, yes, keeps my hands warm.
I know. So is my big iron now. I went to my big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it sitting right on the end of my ironing board, pointing towards me.
Lord Chase.
Get one of those little fireplaces that plug in, because you know what? They toast you right out. I have one up here in this bedroom.
So when it
This
snows,
house-
you turn it on?
I'm not going to heat up this whole darn house.
Yeah. Because I'm just still trying to get warm from being outside. I think I should go put on a teapot and have a hot chocolate.
There you go.
I'll be right back. It's like,
Okay, we'll wait.
yeah, it's like, I'll turn it on and I won't hear it whistle. I'll burn it down to nothing like last time.
All right, let me see. I got to get on the chat. My ruler was broken. Send her a pic, and she took care of it right away. This was from a recent sale. This is all about Margaret, okay, Diane?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm working on this year's contest. What? What you talking about, Patty? Okay, there's Margaret's channel. Sandra, you want to see what is done already? Yes, Patty. Tracy, go check out the Moravian Star by Jennifer Strausser on YouTube. I made that star last year and won second place. Wow, Patty, congrats.
That star is something else.
I just want to do the medallion.
Is it one of those paper piece ones? Like the
I'd love to do a medallion too.
Yeah, I want to do a
Hold on,
medallion.
our time to quilt.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in the Mariners colors. I don't even like the Mariners. But I want to make although they're getting better, their team is getting better. But they are. They did really good this year.
Like 'em if it's a good team.
I don't have to like them.
Gee, I'd be in a lot of trouble because I'm a Raiders fan.
See? You know, my sister is so bad when it comes to the Seahawks being on, she won't even pick up the phone.
Yeah, that's how my sister and brother-in-law
You
are.
know, I think that's getting carried away.
Yeah.
What if something important happens or, you know, we need
No
her?
kidding.
I've had to call both her cell phone and her home phone, and then she'll finally pick up. What?
Wow.
This better be good. Calm down. It
My
is.
dad and mom had season tickets for many, 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 many years to the Hawks.
That's just one game. I'm not talking about playoffs or anything like that. I'm just talking about regular games. I mean,
I know what you're talking about.
her whole house was decked out in Seahawk stuff, flags and this and that, you know, outside and inside, right? And then it got really windy, and she forgot to take the stuff down, so the wind blew it away.
Oh,
She even has
And the
Christmas
Seahawks
lights
won
in
one.
that color. Specific Christmas
that
lights in
color.
those colors. Yeah, okay.
do you know what the second most Christmas is number one? Do you know what the second most holiday during the year is? Around the United States?
Thanksgiving.
No.
Halloween.
Halloween?
Yep.
Easter?
Nope. Halloween.
Halloween?
Yep.
Not
And
anymore. Not anymore.
Jim and I travel a lot, or we used to, and we'd always take back roads and stuff like that. You should have seen all the places decorated in their windows with pumpkins and witches. I have a cauldron with a witch.
Did
But
you
it's
get
up in
pictures?
But it's up in Iowa.
Lisa, yes, the Martelli contest, Patty. And Patty won second place. Wow.
Wow,
That's
Patty.
super.
I'm impressed.
Way to go, Patty. I have not won a thing in my life. Not one thing.
Oh my gosh, I want to see you.
I won a
And at
bunch of
Walmart,
stuff
when
from
our
the,
Walmart first opened.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won a couple things on the quilting stuff, but I forgot about
What?
that. But I would
Yeah,
love,
you don't
would
know you put your
love
name in. So I put
to
my
win the
name in there
lottery.
about 50 times. And I won it.
Yesterday, let me give you an example. Yesterday on Danny's channel, they have these things that you play. You know, you get when you say something in chat, she gives you thimbles. So your thimbles start adding up. So then you can play games like a pirate game, heist X amount of thimbles. You have to have the amount of thimbles in your thimbles. So I have like, I don't know, almost 3,000. And then she'll give you things when you reach a certain point. Well, yesterday they kept playing the game. I've never played, but Sandra here kept winning. They told her to go play the lottery yesterday because she kept winning.
I went from 3,000 thimbles to over 12,000 thimbles yesterday.
There
Did
you
you
go.
go
Wow.
play the lottery?
Did you go play it? Huh? Did you
No.
listen to them?
I never left my house. I can't find the medallion quilt that
They say
Tiffany
you can
made.
do it online now.
Yeah, go to Tiffany, say Tiffany's Quilting Life, and type in medallion quilt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
And
did.
and
It's not bringing anything up. So I
that's
gotta
the first thing I ever watched from her. Let me see.
Yeah, I watched her make that quilt.
Yep, hang on.
PIFM. Tiffany's.
Falling out of the clouds. I want you to notice, you probably pieced together the point I'm going to make here. By 10:30 tonight, at the ground it's raining, but the freezing line at the clouds is actually south of us.
Medallion.
We are oh so close to this being a snow event again.
My daughter Tiffany just turned 50 this year.
Not even this would all be snow, but it's
Okay.
I have a daughter named Tiffany.
melt in the
I
raindrops.
always thought that was such a pretty name.
I did too. I loved breakfast at Tiffany's.
I'm hoping to get it bigger.
Oh, hence the name for your daughter. Gotcha.
Down to Perry County, Missouri, there could be a coding.
Okay, I finally got the one that's in her picture, her profile picture.
Yeah, it's this one right here. You guys, it's that one right there.
Okay.
You see it?
Like a lot of sun tomorrow, and again, the rain.
But
6 to 8.
yeah.
Tomorrow. So early morning showers.
I think the medallion that Deb did on Our Time to Quilt is a lot more detailed than that.
45 Wednesday, 43 Thursday.
It's kind of like the Judy Niemeyer's
Little Friday night.
version.
But we don't want it to be really detailed because this is supposed to be beginning quilting.
Friday night, Saturday.
Right.
That's what this channel is all
And
about.
that is a very difficult.
I do think we'll start to really jump upward.
And
difficult.
the thing
Pattern.
Patty G's
Is
making
it was
is very
difficult for Tiffany, and she had to go by spotty, very spotty directions. So she
Well,
made
I think that's her profile picture.
yes, that is her profile picture, but I can't
Yes,
find
it
where
is.
she made it.
Hang on.
They had a quilt fair
All right,
that
Here
they
it is.
had.
here it is, and it's on YouTube. Oh
Very
no,
pretty.
it's under Tiffany's Insomniac.
Yep.
I like
yep,
that.
Yep.
I love it, and I would love to make it.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love to make it, but I don't think I'm that far along to be able to make that.
Why not?
I think
I
it's
love
beautiful.
Tiffany's
Look under
marble
Insomniac, Sandra.
Yeah, I got Insomniac. I got 2 of them up there. Episode 26 and episode 23.
Where's episode 1?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Maybe type in episode 1.
Yeah, but wouldn't that take you all the way back to her
The
very
beginning. Yeah.
block that she made?
The very beginning of this, yeah. This medallion.
Oh,
No, we would take her back to the very beginning of all of the episodes.
yeah, I would think.
Medallion and then put episode 1. Or
That
gosh.
isn't what she called it, though. She called it a Mariner Star.
Yeah, something like that.
That doesn't look like a Mariner star, because I've made a lot of Mariner stars.
She did get,
Well,
if you look in the corner right here, she got a ribbon or a prize for it.
yeah.
Whatever you call it.
And
Yeah,
she got
you-
to meet
you
Eleanor
would.
Byrne. Meet her and talk to her.
I'm just saying.
And we all envy her.
Huh?
And we all envy her.
Okay, who's that man talking? I don't know. Who has the news on?
There's no man talking.
Yep, she sure was. Sandra won the heck out of stuff on Danny's. Are you going to get anything on Danny's channel, Sandra?
I like it, Patty G. I sent you. It's like
Sandra.
I hope my husband made chili tonight.
You do.
Yeah, I'm craving chili. I haven't had much of an appetite.
Did you tell him that's what you wanted?
No,
You know, chili is good for your cold.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
None of them actually say which one she does it in. It just says Insomniac Quilting Series 1. I'm trying to look at the material compared to the picture, and I'm not sure.
I don't remember, Sandra.
Yeah, but that is a big that would take a pattern.
Well, have you looked at the binding tool star that Tiffany made?
At the what?
I saw
Binding
it.
tool star.
The binding tool star?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've made that.
from Missouri Star.
I just seen a picture of it and go, oh, I can figure out how to make that, and I made it.
Oh.
That's me.
Oh, see, well, that's one I wanted to work on. One I wanted to try.
And then there's the Angela Walter binding tool star that Courtney just made.
Oh, did she? I haven't seen that.
Did you
Yeah,
get on
I
Angela
like this
Walters?
because it's lots of colors and it's a black background.
And it's like
You don't
mine's got
usually
white
see that.
backgrounds, and mine's all Civil War fabric
Really?
That's
and
cool.
purples.
In purples, yeah. Okay, you want me
Well, I
roll
had
with
to pick the
purples.
purple side of it.
I didn't know purple was Civil War, but I'll
Goat
go with it.
cheddar with the purple?
It's not a vibrant purple. It's like a plummy purple.
Uh-huh.
Is what I would describe the purple in the Civil War stuff.
Yeah.
It's like
A
I'm trying to
pretty
think where
purple.
this one pattern is. That it's like
I should open up that box that has all of those by the month. Wonder if there was a video on it. I don't even remember the name of the company that did that.
Did what?
The block of the month Civil War.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
I went into
Yeah.
a little store that is a quilt store up in Iowa that isn't very far from where we live. And there was the prettiest Civil War quilt hanging there. They had just done a block of the month, I guess. And doggone it, I asked if she had that pattern, I would buy it. She goes, I don't sell the pattern. I
Wow.
never went back there. She lost a really good customer.
Nice lady.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
I
very,
wouldn't go back either.
Mm-mm.
I think she sold that place. I can understand why. She probably wasn't getting much business.
Well, there was a lady here in town, had the only quilt shop around.
mean and
She
all.
was rude. Oh my God.
Isn't that something? I just don't understand how owners can be like that when they depend on your dollars.
She tried to take my pattern.
She tried to take
She
what?
said it was hers. And I said, my rotary color. She said it was hers. I said, no, it's not. It's mine. She says, well, I don't see your name on it. And I flipped it over and there was my name.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for
She
you.
went, well, what happened to the one that was here? I said, I have no idea. There wasn't one here. That's why I brought mine over.
Wow.
I bought a Destiny 2 from the local.
Oh,
okay.
This was
the
like
Destiny.
5 years ago or 4 years ago. And you get free lessons with it, right?
Yeah.
They had the snottiest teacher. I complained to the owner, the snottiest teacher teaching that class. And then she would get mad if you were, 2 minutes late. There were a couple people that would be a couple minutes late. And of course, they didn't catch what the beginning of her lecture was. And
And she wasn't backing up for any of them.
no, and you know what? I went in there half an hour early, set up my machine and everything. A lot of times they provided a Destiny 2 for me, but this time I just took my own machine. And she was 15 minutes late to the class.
Ooh.
She apologized?
No.
No, not at all. But I never went back.
Did anybody call her on it? I would
I
have.
don't know. I don't know.
If she was dressing down people for coming in late and then she comes in late, oh no.
Yeah.
Did you tell the owner?
I don't know if I told him about that one. I might have, because I'm pretty outspoken. I just think it's very sad because you pay $5 every time you go in there to work on either whatever you're working on or work on something that's being shown. And she wasn't in charge of that. But
she got paid.
It takes a long time to make friends in an area like that.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. See this
Especially
purple,
if you're
Diane?
trying to make friends in a, what should I
Guild.
call it? The guild, yes.
Yeah, because
I
if
gave
there's a
a
bunch
whole
of
year.
long timers there, it is difficult.
Yes. I gave it a
That's-
whole year.
I joined the guild, and about 2 years after I joined, I was in charge of figuring out patterns for a block of the month for each month. So it had to have, like snowmen in January or something. Anyway, we ended up moving back to California. So people were calling me because they were having issues with their maypole block that I designed. And I said, it's really simple. So I would answer all their questions and stuff like that. But so then we moved back to Iowa. We sold our cabin that we built. Well, we rented it for the first 3 years. And then I finally said, hey, this was my friend that passed away on her birthday in January this year.
Oh.
I said, hey, it wasn't supposed to go this long. I was giving you a big break because I only rented it to her it started out $300 a month.
Oh.
And it was a huge cabin. But what I did is I offered it to her husband. I said, Eldona, tell Tom if he would like to rent our cabin while we're gone, because I'd rather have somebody in there than not in there. And
And preferably somebody you know.
Yeah. And I did know him, and he was very clean. But they were separating, and she called me up. We were over at another friend's house. We were all friends together, that we lived in a small community up there in the mountains. And she called me up and she said, would it be okay if I came over and visited you for a little bit? And I said, no.
No.
Yeah. And so, Nancy always loved company. So she came over with her daughter, and in front of her daughter, she said, instead of you renting to Tom, could you rent to me and my kids? Well, Tom was by himself, The kids weren't part of the deal. And I thought, she always kept a really nice home. Everything was always cleaned up and stuff. And she was a quilter too. And I felt sorry for her. So I said, okay, well, then after about the 4th year that started, I said, you work for a doctor in Auburn. And
Get off of her.
so I just told her, your son's got a really good job. He graduated from college. Her son and my son went to school together, my youngest son.
Mhm.
And I said, and so I figure he got married. He's got 2 kids. Your kids are pretty much grown now. And I said, I think that you need to buy the house, because she gave us $100,000 so that we wouldn't sell to anybody else. So that went towards her buying our cabin. So I said, now remember, you've got to pay for all the fees and stuff, because we sold it to her for about $70,000 less than we were going to sell it for. And I really miss it. I wish we'd never sold it. But her son and daughter-in-law and grandkids still live there. But Eddie, when he moved in here with us, that's Jim's son, told us that he and his mom took a drive up there to see it and the property. He goes, it's a mess. I don't know if the inside of it is a mess, but Jim built that cabin from scratch.
Yeah, but you sold it. Therefore, you have no
It
more,
doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
no more claim on it.
No, it doesn't bother me.
If they want to make a mess out of it, they're a mess. That's why I told
And
Mom
it's
cars.
in one of those homeowners things where you pay for a year.
Homeowner
And
associations.
Yes, and if you don't keep up your property, keep it cut down and stuff, because see, there's rattlesnakes and stuff up there. Then you get fined.
Well, that sounds like what's going to happen. They're going to get fined.
Yeah.
And you get enough fines, they will evict you.
Well,
Okay. I'm going to show you the binding tool
Okay.
star. This is what you make, one block. Look, there.
Oh,
like
okay.
this. You make this one block. It goes
4 times.
Yeah. Well, as many times as you want. And then you just start playing with them and start putting them together.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. See?
I've seen
That's
that made.
pretty.
And this purple is the Civil War purples.
Oh, I
They're-
love purple.
They're the deep plum purple.
Yeah.
And they go out to, and it's like, I was given a whole bunch of the darker one strips. And I just come up with, I seen this picture and I said, I'm going for this. And then the whole back's done in the deep
And it
purple.
came out beautiful.
Yes, it
Came out
did.
just beautiful.
But it's
And
like,
see, I think Tiffany's is beautiful too.
yeah. But everybody, you just take your blocks. I had it so many different ways. I finally had to say, just pick one.
That's how my husband is when I go inside a quilt store.
Just pick something, go.
Yeah, Susan must not like the way I'm warming my hands.
I'm
On the
afraid you're
iron.
going to burn them.
It's like that.
Just
I would like to do
careful.
that binding tool star all in scraps.
Kelly, you can
Oh, yeah,
operate a
that'd be
rotary cutter. It's okay if you get your hands close to the iron to warm them.
Well, my iron's off now.
And you know what's too close? It's gonna hurt.
This is how hot my iron is right now.
What kind of an
Oh.
iron is it?
This one here is a Proctor Silex Clear Steam. This
Oh,
was my daughter's,
I had
Uh-huh.
to get a new steam iron, but
But I want to make that binding tool star though in
I'm spraying water on the
rainbow
fabric
colors.
instead.
Like start with one color and then explode out.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be pretty.
And just use up
Yeah.
scraps.
I
And
think
you,
it will start with the light and go dark.
but you don't have to have the binding tool to do it. Any
Well,
2.5 inch strip and a cut, if you know a 45 angle, you got it
Yep.
made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
I
a
think
couple.
most of us know what a 45-degree angle is, except for the newbies. And you can find that on your ruler. It will say 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Yep. If
I-
the
I-
newbies know how to
And
use
if
that.
it's a square ruler, it should be diagonal from corner to corner.
Yeah. They say to wash your hands with cold water, but I'm getting my hot chocolate.
There
Didn't
you
you
go.
already get?
I've already put on a sweater.
Hot water for what? If you're cold?
I'm going to have a hot chocolate.
Yeah, that sounds better.
I
Uh,
can't have
just
a hot
check your-
chocolate. 'Cause it creates
Oh,
plant.
okay.
Is
Yeah,
the sun
hot
shining
chocolate
out
with
there,
straw?
Sandra?
No, it actually looks like it could snow, but we have no moisture in the air.
The moon
you,
is
Valerie.
shining out here.
Hmm.
Is the moon shining where you live? Diane?
No.
I wouldn't know.
The,
Haven't been
the
outside.
sun.
It's only 5:30.
Yeah. We have
5:38. 5:38, Diane.
Okay, 5:38.
'Cause you're the
3:39.
same
I
as
don't
me.
have a digital watch, so I just round
Yeah.
it.
And see, my wristwatch is off by 2 minutes because I caught it the other day.
On
What'd
your
you catch it
sweater?
on?
It was dark outside. My watch said 2:30.
Huh.
I go,
2:30 in the
okay.
morning? What were you doing outside at 2:30 in the morning?
Oh, I'm always up weird.
Me too.
I've
Me
Yeah.
too,
been
Sandra.
waking up in the middle of the night thinking it's daytime.
I
And
finished
then I go
another.
and look out the window and it's black as it can be. And I'm like, maybe I read that watch wrong.
Yeah,
So I go turn on my tablet and then it goes AM. And I'm like, 2:30 AM? Good grief. Go back to bed.
Pink and greens are other colors in the Civil War quilt too that they use.
I
Really?
haven't looked.
Yeah.
Hey,
When I went,
Sandra's been trying to talk to you guys.
that's like, when I went in to try to find more Civil War colors,
Uh-huh.
nobody carried the fabric line anymore.
Oh,
Because I
I
said there was some really pretty colors, I was told, but the quilt shops that had it, they clearanced it and sold all the fabric they had because it wasn't selling. So
Huh.
I'll have to look up on.
Yeah,
Google.
there are stores that you can order from that are online stores that carry Civil War fabric. You know, Eleanor Burns used to carry Civil War fabric. She might still
I
have
wonder,
some.
yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if she still does, because she really liked it.
Yeah, she did.
Etsy probably has it.
But this here quilt I probably made 3 years ago. And I quilted it
Sounds like
just
a
a
new
year
quilt to
ago
me.
Oh,
because I had to build up my courage.
The last one I made was 2019.
Yeah. But it's like, it's always a courage building up when you go to start quilting something. You don't want
yeah.
to wreck it. And you get them, if your mindset isn't there to do it, don't do
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
It's like, walk away. And it's like, I knew I had to do that butterfly one because she's only going to be here for so many days. So it's like, okay, I waited to the last day to do the pattern.
Wow.
Gee, Sandra.
I'm a procrastinator at all things.
Oh, I am. I have many starts. I used to finish everything when we
I
were in the
think
cabin.
all
Then we
cookers
started building a home
end
out
up
there
being
off the old schoolhouse.
procrastinators. Just
And
saying.
I'd start stuff, put it in a box, label it, put the pattern in there, and then start something else.
Oh, I figured out something I can do. Didn't even know I could do that.
What?
Well, I'm trying to watch what Kathy's doing.
I'm
I can-
ripping out.
Well, I can pin her to my board and have her be the only one that's in the big square.
Oh, yeah.
So I
I
pinned her
always
up there.
accidentally get one person in a square and then I have to go to the other button.
Well, I have 3 people. And then I'm on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, Sandra's on the bottom here.
If you go up in the corner, there's a little box
Right.
and it says you can pin it. And that's what I did. I pinned Kathy to my top to my screen. So now she's huge.
I don't know if she wants to hear that.
Oh no.
Well,
No. I had to rip it out because I put it the wrong way.
oh,
You
I
had a date with Jack. You know, you just
Okay.
wanted to date Jack.
Now, if this
That was my dad's name.
Oh,
if
Jack.
I put my white on white wrong, I don't tear it
My
out.
father-in-law. I'm sorry. Go
You're
ahead.
fine.
no, there's pink there.
Yeah, I just seen she has pink, but if it's white on white, I just let it go.
And I gotta get it to where the white's on the outside.
Okay.
So I think it
Is it
goes like this.
Did you finish your chicken quilt?
Not yet.
No, she's still working on it.
I want to see it when you're
I would
finished.
say
with
so.
it.
Yeah. According to the picture.
Yeah, I would have to go back and look at that tiny picture.
And
Have you ever done the chicken dance?
boy, is it tiny.
Oh, yes. Every wedding I've ever been to.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. That's what they play. And everybody gets in, stands up, and everybody, they either march around and they do the chicken dance while they're marching around. And
We
yeah,
always did a circle.
What's the black
Yeah.
and white picture look like, Kathy?
It looks like 2 squares that need to go together. I'll show you.
That's a good description.
It's this one right here on the bottom.
Okay.
The white's on the top.
Okay.
And 2 half square triangles on the sides.
Yeah. So well,
Okay.
I got
Okay.
this part. We're
and one
making
square is
4
divided.
squares. So I got this part done already. And then I looked and I go, wait a minute, that's not right.
you held it up too high, Kathy.
Did you see it, Sandra?
Yeah, I seen it. I'm looking at the picture that I sent
Yeah,
you.
right here.
Well, Sandra's got
Yeah.
you huge, so
Yeah, I'm
You
looking at
better
the
have
picture
seen
I
it.
sent her, so I know exactly where they go.
What picture?
The one that's in your messenger of the whole quilt.
Oh, that picture.
Yeah, see, it's like that block right there.
Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah, that's the block you're making.
Right. Gregory, or no, Shirley Temple. I already finished Gregory.
My sewing room YouTube just dropped a tutorial on Illinois Star, Vicky.
Really? Who
That's
did?
what- my sewing room,
Oh, I have
the
that.
YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Sean's here, moldy lasagna. You ladies have too much fun. And hi.
Hi, Sean.
Hi,
Sean.
Sean.
Hi, Sean.
I like moldy lasagna.
I
love that
know.
name.
Welcome, Sean.
It cost me over $50. Well, it probably cost me $75 now to make lasagna.
What?
Yeah.
To make lasagna is going to cost
What do you
a
put
lot of
in
money.
it?
Yep.
What do you put in it?
I put all kinds of stuff in it. I put pepperoni in it. I put 4 different kinds of meats ground up. I make my own sauce from scratch. I used to make my lasagna noodles from scratch because I have a pasta machine.
My grandma had one of those.
My mom ended up buying one, and my sister ended up buying one. I think they both sold theirs.
So that
But
lasted a
still
long
have
Yeah,
mine.
that's a
time.
lot of trouble.
I still
That's a
have
lot of
mine.
work. But if you're a pasta connoisseur,
Well, I was married to an Italian for 5
Oh.
years. A mean Italian for 5 years. The only reason I stayed with him is I loved his mother so much.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
Oh yeah, he took a fireplace poker to my neck. Yeah,
That's
that's
when I locked out.
that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me.
Yeah, if
that'd
I
be
would have
like,
locked
you
out.
better not go to sleep.
Nope.
We had a woman that lived close to us that taught her husband that lesson. He went to sleep.
Just my scissors.
She wrapped him up in the blankets where he couldn't get out and beat the heck out of him with a baseball bat.
Wow, and she didn't get arrested?
Nope.
No,
Did he
because he
live?
would have gotten arrested too.
Yeah, but it's got to be proven.
Well, all right, where are we at? I will share the recipe for my moldy lasagna. Thank
They
you,
had
Sean.
been out. Listen, the police had been out at their place a number of times
Yeah,
and taken him to jail for beating
yeah,
her.
yeah.
And her
Sean
having
says-
all kinds of bruises and black eyes and everything.
Okay,
So
again, a quilting channel. Hey, Sean says, I got off work about 30 minutes ago. I've been listening to you all for an hour. Or for hours. Hours.
Hours. Yes.
Hours, huh?
Yes.
oh, Sean, how sweet. I hope we didn't say anything that upset you.
Yeah.
I don't think so. If we did, he wouldn't have come on. Think of it that way. So, have we decided what star we're going to make?
Oh, no, we haven't.
No, we have not. Okay.
Because there's lots of stars out there.
Yeah,
I
Bethlehem
know.
star.
That's
I
the
just
whole
looked at
problem.
Bethlehem star today.
Now, if
In
you
one of
want
my-
to make a quilt that all the blocks are stars,
There's a variety of stars.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah, we could do that.
yeah, that would be fun.
Because that
I
was
love
the,
stars. Stars are my favorite quilts.
because that was the theme of the one shop hop the one year. It was nothing but stars.
Huh.
I could dig every quilt out of my closet, but I don't feel like putting 55 quilts back in there.
Wow. I have never made us a quilt. Never.
Sean said he grew up in Maine, and you're right. Warm your hands up with cold water.
Yeah.
Tracy says the Moravian star is amazing. Mona, that sounds great. The kids love lasagna here. Good to have a different recipe. Exactly, huh, Mona? Tracy says, wow. And Sean says, I did not blush much, Kathy, LOL. And Tracy, is there a full moon tonight? There might be.
I also use 4 or 5 different cheeses in my lasagna too.
Wait, I'll look and see if there's a full moon tonight.
Well,
I have
I'm
the
a
app.
lactose intolerant person, so I have to use less cheese.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
I use lots of cheese.
yeah, so do I.
Mine has more of the pasta and the meat sauce than the
yeah.
dairy
I-
products.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a full moon, only 68%.
No, I use 3 different kinds of cheeses.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Diane.
You're welcome.
And Tracy writes, I'm sorry, but moldy lasagna doesn't even sound appetizing.
It doesn't.
And Lisa says I looked and there are several Mariner Star tutorials. It's so very easy as a simplified one. Yeah. And
I
yo,
remember,
Patty,
okay, this is what I remember. I remember going on Tiff's channel, first time I ever saw her, and I see all this fabric laid out on her table.
I'll look later.
And I'm going, what is she going to make, right? All this beautiful fabric laid out. I mean, there was tons of it. She had to go to another table
Yeah.
to get it all done, but she's quick.
But I'll look later because I want to keep up with our chat and I'm watching you.
Oh.
I'm
It
watching
was
you sew.
The quilt was.
Okay, you can watch me in just a second as soon as I get it, my needle threaded.
Don't you think my voice sounds a lot better now?
It does.
Yeah.
What did you do?
That's because I'm not working. I get
Oh,
out of
you're laying down.
Yeah, thrusting. But that little bit of work. Did you
But I
so
think
good.
your oxygen's probably up some too.
Okay, I got to get Dave.
Yeah.
Dave.
I
will you
haven't been
help
coughing a lot either since I laid down.
Uh-oh. Maybe this is where the full moon's coming. Because Dave's coming in to
No. Will you help me thread this machine, please?
says we don't know Tracy. We've never seen him.
I tried. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
I
First
think
thing,
we've
move
seen a
the
picture
table
of
you
moldy
go.
lasagna.
We'll put it all together.
the first thing you need to
Get out of
do
your way.
is watch your feet. And the first thing you need to do is when you cut the thread, you need real
I
sharp
did at
scissors.
an angle. They are sharp.
Real sharp.
Can you just move me forward?
No.
Is this for moldy
See if I can-
lasagna?
Okay, you gonna try?
What? And then Sean said, moldy lasagna says, trust me, Sojourner Tracy. Moldy lasagna is a white lasagna with spinach and a buttload of cheese and some sort of a sauce.
A white
And Lisa
sauce.
says, poor Dave.
It must be a white sauce. A cream
I don't know
sauce.
what kind of sauce, but I don't like ricotta cheese in my lasagna.
No, I don't either. But I like cottage cheese
I don't like cottage cheese either.
with salt.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's just lumpy cheese.
IRS, we all.
Ugh.
Not lumpy.
My cottage cheese always had lots of pineapple in it because I wouldn't eat
I
the cottage
told you.
cheese.
That's probably Dave. He loves pineapples.
That
Oh, I love pineapple.
And-
Pineapple's good
And
for
he
you.
says yes to white sauce.
Yes, the white sauce.
I think we owed him like around 1,400 or 1,600 left.
Here's your little black. Yeah.
Oh. And he says no cottage cheese.
Now we'll be penalized.
Dave, you
gotta
broke
move
it.
up. You gotta move up a little bit.
Are you okay, honey?
Can you scoot up a little bit?
I can't unless you do it. Okay,
Well,
there you go.
My husband took our taxes to
I thought
H&R
the door
Block,
blew open. Excuse me.
and we just got a thing in the mail from the Fed saying that we owe $1,500 and something dollars.
How can you owe?
Last year.
Well, because Jim, I knew that we were going to owe money, and when he came home, and he said they sent it in,
Amber?
and we're getting money back. I go, how in the heck are we getting money back? I used to do our taxes all the time, but the last few years I just haven't felt good enough to do them.
So are you getting that 1,500 back?
No, we have to pay it.
Yeah.
No.
The IRS.
I got lucky and I
no.
got 300 back last year, but I won't get any this year.
But you don't have the income that my husband has.
Well, I know. But I still have to file because I don't pay taxes on, have taxes withheld off of my husband's $275 a month Teamster retirement. So I have to file every year. I'm hoping someday they tell me I can quit filing, but until they tell me, I'm not doing it.
Do you receive it?
Yeah, I've received $275 a month. Yes.
Okay.
And
The
they want me
payment-
to hold out 10% every month. What? So IRS can give it back to me at the end of the year? Because I make under the limits. I make under the limits, but above poverty, but below filing taxes.
Do they pay you? I mean, do you get the 275 in your account, or do they hold it out somewhere else?
No, I get it in my account.
Okay.
It's my death
Well, I'm
benefit.
going to call H&R Block and ask for a refund from them since they did it wrong.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
luck on that one, Vicky.
My
Well,
granddaughter.
they guarantee if the Department of the Treasury comes up with something else
that
different
you
than
get-
what they've done, that
Yes.
they will refund you the cost
They-
of having to do it.
They guarantee they will help you.
Okay,
with
Lisa's leaving again
that.
for a moment.
Okay,
I
Lisa.
don't know that the guarantee is money back. You'd have to check with them.
We paid in last year through Jim's taxes and stuff. We paid in $12,305. They sent us,
Sean,
they sent us tax you owe $13,837. So they deducted the 12,000 from that.
Got it.
Then they gave us
Oh my
interest
goodness, but it went through.
and
Lisa went
penalty,
through.
Well,
So
I did it one time and then
7720.
it's okay as long as it's through there.
well, you just gotta adopt a kid to have another
There you
deduction.
go. Thank you.
Well, you know,
a little bit.
You
Yep.
do have another deduction. You got your
we did
stepson.
not claim Jim's son living with us.
Oh, so you get
Why?
your
And
4 o'clock medicine?
have-
No. Okay, go
Why
ahead.
can't you?
Say when.
Does he get his own social
Okay,
security or what?
I did not.
He got very, very little. He
Then
never
you can
paid
claim him.
security.
If you provide more than
Thank you.
50% of his
And my
income,
medicine.
He
Madison.
did. He
Madison.
thought his
including housing, food, etc.
for all of his food. I said, "You're kidding me. You want New York steaks for dinner? That's
You
what
guys,
you buy.
you guys, check me out. All this time I've had it. Okay, is this a needle threader?
Up
Let
a
me see.
little.
Does it have a little wire on
Now
the end?
towards
Toward
the
the
sewing
machine.
machine. Yes, that's a needle
needle
threader.
It is a needle threader?
Yes.
Okay. It's been,
How's it work?
Dave accidentally knocked it off inside this miniature
Yeah.
that I've had for years.
Magnifying glass.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
water?
that's a needle threader.
Okay.
Water?
So I've
I
had
Well,
it.
you have to be able to see the
pointy
hole
wire.
in the
Uh-huh.
needle to put the needle threader through it.
Yeah, I would have to drop my foot off every time to thread my needle.
Well, it makes sense because if you need to see to thread the needle, right? So you got your magnifying glass,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he knocked this off, and I never knew that it came off. I thought he broke it.
Yeah. It's like
Does,
I have
does
one
your
of
sewing
those.
machine have an automatic needle
Well,
threader?
the needle threader.
No.
I guess.
Yeah, it does.
I just
That's-
seen it.
Have you tried using it?
No,
Why not?
because I don't know how to use it, and I'm afraid I'll break it.
Yeah.
No, you
Tracy
You
says
can
Donna's
break it.
doing an interview tonight.
make
It's that
sure
gal
your
with
needle-
the quilts or
Your
the
needle
dresses.
the highest
Dress a girl.
Needle is right in the center. And
Yeah,
it's
my
as
needle
high
is
as it
right
will
in the
go.
center, and I'm afraid that I'll break it. To be
When I
honest,
come up there
So
next
if you break it, you can't use it, right?
right?
Kathy, when
But
I
if
come
you
up
don't try
here,
it,
I'll teach you.
you'll never know if you can use it.
Sandra's going to come up one of these days.
Yeah. In the
Okay.
spring for sure.
Okay. And
And Sean's
He's
gonna go
gonna
take
jump
a
over the
shower.
mountain
Just
in the
stopped in to
spring.
say he enjoyed it. He was passing his time with listening to us today, which is
Oh,
always
thank you,
that's
fun.
Sean. Thank you,
Aw,
thank you.
that's because we're
I
so
just
much
translated
fun.
it differently.
We're just a bunch of crazy old ladies. It's okay.
we're the Golden Girls.
The Golden Girls.
Well, we're all
We are the
golden old
Golden
here.
Girls.
Yeah, I'll be over the hump this year.
What hump is that?
I'm sorry, Diane. So will I
65.
Oh,
next
geez.
year.
That was a long time ago for me. 7 years
Well,
ago.
You never think it's gonna come. And then suddenly you look around and you're like,
Wait a minute.
holy macaroni, I'm
Wait a minute.
gonna be 65.
Wait a minute.
When did that happen?
Wait a second. Are you saying you're 72, Vicky?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Vicky's Is Vicky the oldest one?
I was
Yeah.
born in 1950. My dad
Diane will
was
be 65, and then I'll be 65 next year. But
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
quite a year older than her.
yep,
Vicky-
we're 64 for a couple months.
all of you guys have to look up to me.
Yeah, Vicky
What, Mary?
Robles is older than I. Vicky McFarland is older than I. Vicky Lemire is younger, I think it is.
I think
I
so.
think Vicky Lemire is
And there's
younger.
one more Vicky, but where's the Vicky? I don't remember where she's at.
The other
Mm.
Vicky?
Vicky McFarland?
No,
Oh,
she's
she's
in
older.
Victor.
No,
But it-
she's in Texas.
Yeah,
Uh,
she's
That's my Vicky
69.
Mac.
Is she
Lori
60?
Clark says dinner's ready. See you tomorrow, ladies. You won't see me,
Bye.
Lori, but
Bye, Laurie.
have a good
dinner.
dinner.
Did you read what Tracy wrote?
No, what did Tracy write?
She wrote, "We don't even pull hair when we fight with each other either."
We don't pull hair. We don't
In the
pick
cat
clothes,
fights.
We don't do none of that stuff. And that ain't how I got these two black eyes either.
Oh,
I was a dummy and tried to fight with the door frame.
And evidently Vicky Lemire must be resting.
yeah, she kind of disappeared, huh?
I don't know. I
Resting.
can't
She should
remember
be
I
resting with
disappeared.
me.
I think she gets up in the middle of the night sometimes too.
Yeah.
She's caught me on
Yeah, she's up at all times. Depends on how he's doing and how she's doing, and she can be up in the middle of the night, 3 in the morning. It doesn't matter. Just like
yeah,
Sandra.
that's kind of like me.
Yeah.
Although I've been with these migraines, I was up all night long, never a wink. And then
That I believe.
I would sleep for about a total of 2 to 3 hours during the daytime. Not all at once, but sporadically.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
I don't have a bad headache right now.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, especially considering I'm stopped up.
Maybe that's
Hey.
the secret.
But when I was
Uh-huh.
working in that other room, I had to keep running to
Did
go
you
get
come on
Kleenex.
threaded?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Or was it the other room that was giving you the headaches?
No,
Maybe.
the other room, that's when everybody kept saying, I need to get to a doctor. I need to get to a doctor. I need to get to a doctor. Because I was out of breath.
Mm-hmm.
I was bending over, putting things in drawers and reaching for other stuff. And
You
Yeah,
was
I would be
overdoing
out of
it,
breath
Vicky.
too, but I have
Yeah.
asthma.
huh?
I
I
think
would
you
be
was
out of breath
overdoing
too.
it.
Yeah.
I think so too. But do you feel better now, Vicky?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you lay
And I
down and
haven't
start
coughed a
get
whole
rested
lot.
a little bit, you feel better.
I
Right.
haven't coughed a whole lot either. Just a little.
True.
Well, I've
I
lost over 150 pounds.
I know. Congratulations, Diane.
Good for you. I lost
That's
50,
a lot.
I
It's a
think I
whole
lost
person,
58.
a whole grown-up person.
Yeah. Did you get a bunch of new clothes?
No, no, got a few. Got what I could afford, and that was it. That's why I'm wearing
Well,
around the house the old stuff that's
when
too
you're
big.
comfortable,
Hey, that's okay.
when you're comfortable, Diane, and you want to tell me what size you wear, I've got a whole load of blouses.
Well, I would do that on a private chat.
That's what I said, when you're comfortable.
Yeah. Because
All right.
the world don't need to know.
They don't need to know that you're 36, 24, 36.
That's right. Underneath all of this, I'm 36, 24, 36.
36.
Woo.
Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Good one,
mister?
Sandra.
Well, at one time, I was close to that, but I was only 12 years old. Early
Well,
bloomer.
congratulations on your weight loss anyway, because that's much healthier for you. Hard
Yep.
on your heart when you weigh too much.
Thank you.
I got up to 218 when we were visiting my daughter in Utah because I was a nervous wreck around her. A
Well,
nervous
with you,
wreck.
you're only 5'1", you said?
5'1.5", yeah.
Yeah. With you, that's like weighing almost 300.
Well, see, I took it off right away, but I only got down to 187 the way Jim and I were eating and stuff.
Yeah.
Tracy says she has to take Claritin every day for her allergies.
I
Mm.
take Allegra. I can't take the Claritin. It makes my heart go crazy.
Does it really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, how scary.
I haven't taken anything for 2 days for my cold.
Try
Well, you
NyQuil.
shouldn't take
I take NyQuil.
you shouldn't take allergy medicine for a cold. So NyQuil is good. That's meant for a cold.
Good.
Sandra says she takes allergy meds before she vacuums because the dust is terrible.
Uh-huh.
Put on a mask.
Does your vacuum cleaner have available to you the hyperallergenic bags that don't let the dust through?
I
Can't
have a
remember what
dust
they're called.
cup. So
We
it's
have-
like,
This house has one of those built-in vacuum hoses, and you take it everywhere. And Jim uses that sometimes, but we have a HEPA filter on our vacuum.
Yeah, HEPA filter. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
When I first got my vacuum, they didn't have them,
Yeah.
but now they do. My
Okay.
vacuum's only about 30 years old,
But for-
and it works fine.
for
Ten more.
$69, you don't get a lot of luxuries. That looks good, Kathy.
Can you
Let me-
tell that it's an hourglass?
Oh, that's much
Yeah, I
better.
can see the hourglass. I like
That's
it.
perfect.
And it looks like you got a 1/4 inch on all that
Yep.
points.
Yep.
You
Yep.
did good. Your points are floating.
I
Very
think
good.
you do a very good job, Kathy. When I first started watching you, you've come a long way.
Well,
She
thank
does-
you.
She does a real good job. She's just very careful.
I'm
Yep.
very slow.
That's okay.
But that's
Slow is
okay. You go at
okay.
your own speed.
I'll be the first one to admit I'm slow.
Some things I can zip right through, and some things I'll have to go slow.
I do too. because I'm a
Okay.
perfectionist, and
Especially if it's something
think-
Me
new.
too. Me too. I'm a perfectionist, and
it's the worst thing in the world to be.
I am not a perfectionist.
well,
I would go crazy if I were a perfectionist.
okay.
Well, I
Tracy
guess I'm not
uses
gonna buy any more.
Dyson. What is Dyson?
It's a brand of
Dyson is a
vacuum,
vacuum.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and it's supposed
And
to have really good suction power.
I think we
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah, I
it's
don't have a bag either. Mine's a clear container.
Yeah.
Those are what the newer ones are.
Well,
Is-
yeah, because
You know
the
my
old
favorite
bags
vacuum that I've ever
remember the
had, and I've
Kirby?
had a lot of them.
Yes.
My favorite vacuum.
Okay,
one that
Kirby's, when you
everybody calls
emptied them,
the bubble.
there wasn't even a bag to empty. You just unzipped the thing and
Emptied it.
emptied it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wasn't easy to either because those Kirby's were heavy.
Oh, I know. I had a Kirby and gave it away.
I backed over my toe with one, knocked my toenail right off.
I got it.
Oh, Diane. Where are my
My Bible studies
What did you lose?
wife, teacher's
white
wife,
squares?
had a daughter who sold Kirby's, and when I was in the hospital recuperating
color?
from my
The,
slip,
the 2.5-inch white ones.
Oh no.
I don't
Oh,
know.
come on.
did you
Okay,
lose them? Did you make them?
stop,
1, 2,
stop,
3.
Kathy,
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Stop.
4.
and think.
Make sure
Give
they're
yourself
not
a
stuck to
chance.
Dave's
Grab a
shirt.
drink, whatever you got to drink. Give yourself a chance.
I'm just
Oh,
looking,
I
Diane.
had a bottle
Yeah.
of wine.
I'm pretty sure I dropped them.
Well, being that Dave was over there, he could have knocked them on the floor too.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? Maybe it wasn't my fault.
Maybe you moved them to the ironing board.
No, it's not there.
Because
Worth a
I
shot.
walked away and I go, "Where'd this piece come from?"
I had them right here.
Then they'd be look over the top, just straight ahead,
Oh, I can't. It's still
Okay.
part of the,
because Dave was up there too.
yeah. But remember,
Dang it.
Tracy was so kind to buy me this very, very, very lovely Sew Steady thing that I'm in love with. Oh, hey, maybe they are right here. Hold on. I see something white.
I found it.
Cheers, ladies.
Yeah, here they
Where's
are.
my glue?
Red wine.
Red
He just
wine.
had to relive where everything was. Tracy says, yes, the
Where's
Dyson is
mine?
great. Just don't get the small rechargeable. It's not good. That's
No.
what my friend bought.
Vacuum ours in the
I don't know
plug.
if you can
worthless.
read that.
Oh, mail.
It's AQUA. This glue
I
is
told-
the best glue I have found in a long time. Even Elmer's glue doesn't top it. Just saying. Goes
Okay.
on clear. Stays
I want
clear.
to ask Vicky a question.
What, honey?
When you first started watching me,
Uh-huh.
how bad was I?
Oh. I mean,
That's a hard one to answer, huh?
Well, go ahead. I want to know the truth. I want to know how bad was I?
well, I can't even remember, but I know that you are more exact today than you were back then.
You're more confident today than you were when I first started watching you.
Thank you, Diane.
You are.
Thank you,
And you-
Vicky.
Because look at the work that you're putting out, Kathy.
Yeah, that's now
know-
you will tackle things that you would never have touched before.
Yeah. I remember
And
the
that's
hardest thing I made was
because
the double Irish chain, and that
you're
was
learning.
hard.
That's
But I
what
did
we're
it.
supposed to do.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought that one was easy.
You're
The
supposed
Bargello
to
was easy.
reach out and learn. What's easy to one person isn't easy to the other.
Right. Right.
That's right. That's right. a lot of it has to do with, some of it is training. I went to a lot of classes
Yeah.
when
well,
I was in
see,
these.
we didn't. I didn't.
I didn't go to any classes.
Only one I went to, I wish I hadn't.
See, and I got to
If
give
it
credit.
hadn't been for my good friend being there, who is in her 70s, she was my drama teacher in high school.
Wow.
I had a girlfriend
So
that went
she's
to
about
church with us
6,
when we
7
lived
years
in
older than me.
California. And she would make up her own patterns and beautiful quilts for babies and toddlers and stuff. And I
Well,
thought,
Oh, wow.
darn it,
I got to give a lot of credit to Sandra and her patience with me. I mean, seriously, you all know how much patience she's had with me, right?
I
You got
don't.
to give credit where credit's due.
You just had to slow down, show your, like today, showing your work. That's a great improvement.
Yes.
And it's like, I know what your block looks like because I saved the pictures just because I want to be there to help you.
And I
Well, thank
appreciate
you,
that.
Sandra.
And it is terrible that I do that
Why?
You
Why
do
is it
what?
terrible?
because I'm always helping everybody.
I know.
My kids always, it's like, today I had to take a break in amongst things because my daughter had to break the news to me that her and her boyfriend splitting up.
Oh, no.
And
You
it's
talking
like,
about Melinda?
yeah,
Oh,
but it's like, yeah. So it's like, moms don't need to hear that, but
no, but then you'd ask where he is and she'd have to
You
tell
never
you.
want to hear it,
yeah.
but yeah.
But
Mm.
my
Sometimes it
grandson
just has
heard
to
from
happen.
somebody, and we don't know where, Austin, he'd asked me about it Saturday. And Melinda says, we just made a decision Saturday. But they both agree they love each other. They're just not in love with each other. And it's good to admit that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it was
you
just,
gotta have the right person. You really do.
but it was
Patty,
like,
I shouldn't have looked at the chat. Patty
yeah.
says, dang, Vicky Robles is chugging that red wine.
I didn't chug it. I
I
took
was
one
Sorry,
bite.
sorry, Sandra. I was listening
Yeah.
to you and I looked at the chat.
Yes. And
I
then
took
Tracy
one
says, yes, you have
bite.
improved leaps and bounds, Kathy.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
But you just have to build up your confidence again.
Uh-huh.
And it's a confidence booster. My mom
Well,
always wanted somebody to knock me down a level or two.
I thought my Gregory Peck block
I
came out really good.
Yes, you did. It
My
did.
mother did
No
fine
help from
knocking me
anyone.
down a few.
And see, I used to have problems with the flying geese or whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
Those always gave me problems.
There's
There's
still problems for anybody.
Do you know that?
What?
Little tricks to everything.
Yes.
Yes, yes. And you'll learn those as you go.
Yep.
Those little tricks that make, and the rulers.
Practice. If you practice, then when you go to use them for real, you do.
Look at your rulers. And I mean, really look at them.
Okay.
And first time I've ever really looked at this ruler. And I never knew it showed you 3/8 line.
Yeah. It's like,
And what is this, 5/16? I mean, really.
we have to get up close and personal with our rulers.
Yes.
And you'll
You
see little
really have
things
to
on
look
them
at them.
that you go, oh, it's been here all this time.
Yeah. Been on there all this time, and I never saw it.
And
I
then
thought I got my morning pills.
then you go over to this Eleanor Burns Quilting a Day. What is this called? 6.5 triangle square up ruler. And it don't give you much of anything for markings.
Yeah.
And it's like, I want it. I didn't buy it. So it's just one of those things. It's here if I ever need it.
Well, I have a 12.5 inch
Patty. It's like,
square up ruler for blocks, but I also use it for triangles. I use it for my half square triangles. I just iron them open and use it. Because if they're supposed to be a certain size, that's what size is going to fit in there.
There you go. If you're positive.
Yeah, well, I make sure that I don't cut too much off of one side. So I make sure that it's in that corner and it's two sides.
So you're super careful on what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
oh,
I'm getting lazy.
Now, Diane.
but I'm always willing to help somebody.
Me
And
too.
it doesn't matter what time of day. If you message me, I will answer.
Me
If I
too.
know what they're doing,
Patty
or if I
said,
know how to do it, I will help.
Patty said, applause and shout out to Sandra.
Yes.
Yay, Sandra.
And I said, thank you is not needed.
That's
And
all.
go
No,
to-
but I bet it's appreciated.
But it's like, I don't sleep well. So I just answer
either.
whatever time of day.
Yep.
Okay.
But if I'm traveling, I will not answer you unless I can pull over safely.
Yeah. That's where I am. And my husband knows if he calls me while I'm driving to wait until I can stop somewhere and call him back.
But it's like tomorrow I will listen for a while and then I'll go get my shopping done and some shopping done. I'm going to pick up my non-perishable stuff tomorrow, and then when I leave on Friday, I'll pick up the freezer stuff. Even though I could probably put it in an ice chest and leave it in the pickup. But
When
Yeah, but don't chance it.
that's right.
Yeah.
Are you
Because
gonna
all
be-
you need is for it to get warm.
That'd be
Right.
too many days.
Yeah.
Sandra,
Huh?
when you go over there for the week, is it a week?
It's 3 nights.
Okay. Are you going to be getting on the Zoom?
I will check in and let the little guys have their high moments. They love doing that. And I'll follow it for a little bit.
Okay, good.
But because I'm going up to spend time with my grandkids and my great grandkids.
Right.
Yeah, Coda and
Little Aspen.
Aspen, they love to go on the Zoom.
Yeah,
I
they'll
think-
leave for a little bit and then they'll come back. They just
Yep.
love seeing themselves on there with the other people, and they love it.
But they are just little guys.
Yep.
Yeah, they're little bitty.
And I have
Yeah.
mom's permission that they can go on for a while. We just don't say where we're at.
No.
No, please don't.
Yep. But it's like, then, just having dinner with them for 3 nights is fun.
Oh,
I'm ordering pizza and breadsticks the first night.
Ooh, yummy.
I love the breadsticks.
Pizza
That's
from where?
going to make you a popular grandma.
Little Caesar.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, Little Caesar. We get a Hawaiian and a pepperoni.
This is so warm.
I need to say
Yes,
goodbye.
isn't that nice?
Pepperoni is my
What?
fave.
Wait, what?
Here's my
Vicky?
dinner.
Oh, your husband's there with your dinner.
Hi,
Okay.
Jim.
Oh,
Who's
wow.
there?
They all said hi to you.
I'm
Pasta.
sorry. Who's there?
Her
Jim's
husband
delivering
is
his
bringing her
the food.
Is it chili?
food.
Pardon?
Is it chili?
No. It's pasta.
Pasta.
Oh,
I knew that as soon as he gave me red wine.
Yeah, I see a ranch dressing. I tried trying to peek on the tray. It wasn't working.
Careful eating that, Vicky.
Yeah, I won't eat it all. Pretty
Good
sure.
for you.
Okay, I love all of you.
love you too.
We love you too.
Eat carefully.
Bye,
See
bye,
you
Jim
tomorrow.
and Vicky.
Happy.
Okay. Bye, Vicky. Have a good night, okay?
Bye, Vicky.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Now,
She's talking to Jim.
huh? No, she's gone.
Not on my side, she's not.
She's leaving. She just blew you a kiss.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, see,
now
on
this
mine,
side.
she's already gone.
She's gone now.
Yeah.
So Sandra gets the whole bottom to herself.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm serious.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I don't have
I'm
to
on the
share.
bottom. Sandra's up next to you.
Oh, on
Yeah.
yours she is?
Uh-huh.
On mine, she's got the whole bottom to herself.
Yeah, on the
Where am I?
YouTube, I'm on the bottom.
You're next to me on the top.
Oh, weird.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never know.
different views.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to think of something little to work on.
Different
Usually,
speed
though,
internet,
Diane,
too.
usually you're on the bottom. But now you're on the top. I don't know
Well,
why.
because Diane, if she comes in later, then she's usually on the bottom.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, here's those stars I was hunting for. I knew I had 2 stars. They're just a cloth star, but they look like they're buttons, but they're not. And they would work on the Christmas tree. They're little teeny tiny silver
Oh,
stars.
they are cute.
Yeah, but they're soft.
Oh,
And I don't know where we got them.
Hobby Lobby?
They're
Michael?
see, the gal passed away in 2017, so it was before that.
Oh,
Well, Hobby Lobby's been around a long time, haven't they?
Not in our area.
Those are so cute.
And I was wondering where my other needle case is. It's like, it's in here too. Of course, it's my hand applique stuff. So yeah, it would stand that there was one in here.
well,
It's
guys, it's
amazing when you go
6:30.
through your stuff.
Isn't it though?
It's 6:30 here.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
But the bag says no longer lost. Isn't that fitting for a junk bag?
I was watching Lori Holt yesterday, and she has about 8 different bags, and they are so cute because she does all these different designs on cross stitching and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted those bags.
And
Look
I
at
have
that.
a Hello Kitty in my bag. I have a
Aw.
Pokemon thing. It's like
Okay, that's for
Pokemon?
Coda.
It's the purple one from McDonald's
Oh,
that you shoot out the disc and it goes flying across.
yeah, it's not Coda's. Yeah.
How
It's
cute.
amazing what you find in Grandma's tote bag.
And it ain't candy.
Right, because they don't get candy.
There you go. See?
But I got to
Oh, they
stop
don't
and
get
buy
candy?
them some crackers. We're getting
Regular crackers or
goldfish and Cheez-Its.
oh, my favorite cheeses.
Yeah. I bought a box the other day for $4. It's half of what it used to be.
I know.
There's a little tiny bag inside the box and it was $4 and I go, whoa, did I get ripped off?
No, that's how they are.
It's like,
And that's
oh,
how everything is going.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
It's crazy.
Find where I'm working at.
You did not get ripped off. That's the fact of what's happening.
We
Okay.
need a president that has a good backbone, but is very smart, is a good, dare I say, good person all the way around. With lots of support to get in there and straighten everything out.
Good luck on that one, Diane.
Yeah.
Well, he might have to do 8 years.
I was going to say, Diane's dreaming.
Yep.
I'm having hallucinations.
Yeah.
Yep. You're having visions of grandeur.
I just, have a dream for a different kind of president. I don't want a yes man.
Unfortunately, it's our whole economy since
Okay.
COVID.
Here's
They
my
know that
second
they can
one.
get whatever price they want out of something.
Sandra, here's my second one.
Looks like you got your quarter inch everywhere again.
Yeah.
You did good.
You're doing good. I don't always look for the quarter inches, but on points like that, I have to look. It's just a me thing.
Okay, so
Because I wouldn't be happy if I lose my point.
I
And
got
that's
the
what
one
Sandra-
on the top. No, the 2 on the top. I got those.
Yeah.
And then I got to do the 2 on the bottom and then the 4 and sew it all together into the square. And guess what? It's
You'll be
done.
done.
Yeah.
Except for, are you tired?
Not really.
Okay. You want to get this block done tonight?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay. I'm sitting here working on my handwork now.
What, did Vicky leave? Bye, Vicky.
Yeah, she had to go.
Okay.
Her husband brought her food.
And
No,
she
oh,
was-
that Vicky. Okay.
Yeah, that Vicky.
Okay, because she spelled it with an IE, so I thought it was Vicky Lemire.
See, that's just
No, is that IE?
Yeah. Vicky Lemire is the only one that does it that way.
yeah. And Vicky McFarland said the other day she wouldn't see us until Tuesday or Thursday.
Why?
don't remember.
Did she go somewhere?
She's just doing other things around the house, getting her Christmas stuff done. You can be distracting.
I can?
Yeah, you can
Wow.
be distracting.
I did not know that.
Sometimes
Thank
we
you
get-
for the heads up.
Sometimes we get off subject, like especially when we get into food.
I know.
It's like,
I think we get off subject a lot.
Yep.
I was being nice, Diane.
That's why I said again, this is a quilting channel.
It's like we have bright lights, sparkly things, shiny things, squirrel moments, let alone the, what is it,
Senior moment.
the CR, can't remember shit moments. Yes.
Yes,
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I got that a lot. I mean, a lot.
Well, it's like I knew this thing was someplace, but I could not find it.
Oh, it's
It
gonna
was,
be
it's in
beautiful.
my closet on a shelf where it normally never sits. So I must have had a CSR moment when I put it up there.
Could be.
But if I wasn't hand quilting this, it could be done. But I'm doing a hand quilt effect on it.
What are you doing?
The hexie quilt, the grandma's flower garden type thing.
Are you kidding?
Did you cut out all those hexies by your
Yes,
hands?
Oh
and they're
my
all
God.
hand basted, and then they're all hand sewed. And now I'm hand quilting around each hexie.
Wow.
And then when I get it ready to sandwich it, I'm going to hand tie it. And in the yellow centers, I'm going to tie it with yellows to make it look like the centers of the flower.
Oh, cute.
How long is it taking you to do all this?
Off and on, I've been working on it for 5 years. This was the last quilt I started. Well, I can't say the last quilt. Yeah, it could be next to the last, before my husband passed.
Oh.
The,
And how many hexies are in
Too many.
it? Okay, what size are the hexies?
What they classify a 3/4 inch, and that's
Oh
by the side measurement.
Wow.
But if you go the other way,
wow.
across it is 1.25
Mm.
at the. So it just depends on what you classify. I had them counted once, and I lost the paper because somebody used her friction pen to write it down, and it sat in the hot car.
Oh no.
Yeah, and your friction pen won't work again.
All my instructions disappeared that I had handwritten.
Ah.
I had how many rows I needed to go. I had all of it all figured out, and I left it in the car when I went in, like, to a doctor's appointment.
And you wrote, and you used your friction pen.
Yep, and I come out, and all my instructions were missing.
And your pen don't work no more either.
Well,
If
the
you
pen
left it
wasn't
in the
in
car,
with it.
it don't work no more either. My pink one.
Yeah.
I did that with. I left it in the car. I just took my wallet in. I left my purse in the car.
And I had a friend tell me not to use it because she wrote addresses down. She didn't realize she grabbed her friction pen, and when she went to fill out her Christmas cards, her stuff was all gone because the book got too hot.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. I love the friction pens for writing on fabric.
I don't think they made it for writing on paper and stuff.
See, I use it to write on different pattern books where I did adjustments and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can just take the iron over it when it's done, and it's gone. And then when I make the next quilt, I can make whatever instructions I want again on it on the next time. But when I want to keep something in my head that I changed that I liked, and then it disappears, I get upset. So
Totally.
now I try to put post-it notes with at least pencil, because I don't carry ink pens in with my quilting stuff.
It feels so good on my hands.
Yeah.
Okay. One more.
You're getting her done.
Hey, I have an extra,
You got an extra piece?
no, I got an extra one of these.
You gotta go down. We can't see what you're holding. Oh,
Oh,
there
a half
might
foot
be.
triangle? Are
Yep,
you sure it's extra?
positive.
Yeah, because you only need 8.
4. 8. 4.
Yeah.
8. 8. 4 of these and 8 of
Paper in the
these.
corner.
I must have had 9, I don't know, but I have an extra.
But how in the heck would you get 9?
I don't know.
Because everything comes in. So you must have another one lost someplace. It's a spare part.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay, no, it's okay, I need it.
Okay.
Because I wasn't counting this pink right here.
Okay.
Well, I'm tired. I'm hurting. I'm gonna get off here.
Gonna go
Wish everyone a
night-night?
good night.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Thank
I
you
love
for
you
coming,
guys.
Diane.
Bye
And thank you
bye.
for staying the whole time.
Oh, you're welcome. I love everybody on here. I don't
We
have
love
any
you
ill will
too.
for anybody.
Right.
We'll see ya
Tomorrow.
sometime this week.
Okay.
Bye.
Will we see you
Bye
tomorrow?
bye.
You
Goodbye.
won't see me. You'll see my typing tomorrow.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, I know you, but Diane, will we see you
Yeah.
tomorrow, Diane? She doesn't know. She's already signed off.
Yeah.
I hope we see Susan tomorrow,
Yeah.
or I'll be doing it myself.
Just remember, you was on by yourself before. You'll
Oh,
continue.
I know. I don't mind doing it myself.
Yeah. And Nanamona says, bye, Diane. But it's just one of those things.
I put it on backwards. Oopsie. It's okay. Easy fix.
It says my eye doctor appointment got changed from October 15th, then it got changed to November 8th, and then it got changed to tomorrow, the 15th.
Yeah, I got to go to the doctor's myself. And Jen and I, we need to go get our eyes checked.
So it was just one of those things that kept changing. But it's nothing that's vital, and I don't think it's worth spending all that tank of gas, but they have to check or I can't get my prescription refilled, even though I have 3 months worth of prescription.
It is vital, Sandra, because we're talking about your eyes.
Yes. But as long as my eye pressure is holding, which is held for 2.5 years now, I don't think it's going to change. But it's just one of those things I have
Mine
to go
did.
in and do.
In the last 2 years, my eyes have changed drastically.
Yeah, well, my prescription's changed. Plus, these glasses are scratch lenses from the fall because I haven't been in to get my glasses changed yet.
Yeah, mine are scratch resistant also, but the eye part of my eyes have changed. I mean, my left eye sucks. I can barely make out shadows, but my right eye, I can read, I can do, I can see the TV, I can do all that kind of stuff, which I don't know, I shouldn't be able to do, but
even if I would have had scratch resistant glasses, it wouldn't have helped being scraped across the concrete.
No, it would not have. You're right.
That concrete would have scratched the glasses no matter what.
Right. But
I
definitely
just lucky
need
it wasn't on my face, that it was hanging around my neck.
Jen's going to need new glasses. Well, she needs glasses. She had glasses in grade school.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't wear them, and she can't see far away. She can see the tiniest print, tiny, right? but she can't see far away.
Yeah, that's how it works, unfortunately.
Okay, Gladys sent Diane a friend request. I hope she gets it. If not, if she doesn't get it, Gladys, put it back in tomorrow for her, okay?
It stays there until they accept or decline.
Yeah, but I'm saying if she doesn't get it.
Yeah. Because I still have Sobecca's sitting on mine.
Well, I got Sobecca from a long time ago, really? I got
Right.
Tiffany. I've got Sobecca, Tiffany, Laura Lynn, Donna, Yvette, Stephanie Stitches. I
Yeah.
don't have Danny. I gotta get Danny.
Danny doesn't have a, she won't do a personal, only her website one. Her
Oh, so
Facebook page.
she won't do friend requests?
No, she said she'll only do the other way.
Oh.
Susan says I messaged her about it, Kathy.
Message who? Diane? About Gladys? Susan, come on. It's just me and Sandra. You can come on now. Okay, I hope I did this right. Yes. It came out right. I get so excited. I'm putting it together like that. Okay, now I only got one more piece to do. All right. And it goes sideways like this, and then this goes on top to make the hourglass, right? Right. And below, let me make
Gladys
sure.
says, thanks,
Yep,
Susan.
that's the hourglass. What happened?
Gladys just said, thanks, Susan.
And we'll, okay, she'll ask again tomorrow, just in case.
Because I try to keep my personal, my
well,
Facebook
it's just
personal.
friend requests.
Yeah.
Mine's private.
Because of my grandkids.
Yeah, mine's private, so I have to know who they are.
But it's like, there's nobody Becca would know in my family what would interest her.
Yeah, same here. Just a bunch of my friends that I've known for umpteen hundreds of years.
Yeah. And if she wants to get a hold of me, she can message me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I look at it.
I agree. Now, like I said, those are the people that are in my private I let in.
Yeah.
They're also in my messenger.
Because I go through every now and then. And I go through if I haven't spoken to the person or something. It's like, I'll take them out of my friends list.
Yes, nearsighted, Gladys. I can't believe that. But she goes, I'm not going to wear them outside, Mom. Well, whatever. At least wear them inside. I believe that these glasses in general have helped my right eye. How am I able to see and read a TV, a little tiny print that's on the TV?
Let's see, I can read everything on the TV without my glasses. Give me this up close and personal here. And it's like, oh, that was my finger, not the quilt.
That's funny.
It's like, because I'm rocking the pin.
Right.
To do the hand quilt.
Yes.
Put it in the tip of my finger.
I love it when a plan comes together. So these are called 4 patches. That's what they call them, 4 patches in the
Because there's 4 pieces of material? I don't know.
4 little squares, I guess. But that's what they called them, 4 patches.
Yeah.
So
because my 9 patch one time I think had 18 pieces.
Oh,
but it
whoa.
was just the assembly is called a 9 patch.
Right.
And it's like, okay, whatever.
Wow. That's a lot of pieces, Sandra.
Yeah. Well, it's like my
19.
first foundation paper piecing. It had like 200 pieces in this little 14-inch square, and I enlarged it. And one of the pieces is a 1/4 inch.
And what was it you made?
A bear on a tree limb.
Wow.
Yes, Jen.
He's getting mad at her dad.
I'm not mad at Dad. I'm mad at the fucking battery thing doesn't want to stay charged.
For what?
Camcorder.
Well, Jen, it's a very old camcorder, okay?
Yeah.
Let's try to calm down.
It like goes, it finally goes, and then it goes for like 2 seconds, and then it stops.
Well, you need a new battery. Obviously.
Not the battery, the charger thingy. Thing that charges it.
Oh. Is there something you can substitute? Like a telephone one or something? Sometimes you can.
It's a royal pain in the ass.
That's how I did my watch. I substituted a telephone one,
And you only put for days now and trying to cooperate.
which I need to do.
Something that should take like half an hour takes 3 days.
Not 3 days.
Yes. I have
Yeah.
that on my portable DVD player. Takes me forever to charge it.
Yep. Sandra understands, Jen.
Because it's like, and then on one of them, I can get half a movie watched. On the other one, I can get the whole movie watched.
Wow. My DVD player's starting to go, but it's okay. I have a spare. I thought it was starting to go 3 years ago, so I bought one, and I still have the one that I bought. You never know.
And we have the PS2, 3, and 4 if we ever need to play it.
Yeah, just
that's
a minute,
true.
Ronnie. I gotta go to little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. All right, guys. I don't know how much you can see, but I have finished my 4. Does it go like that? Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, I got to put it together.
this thing, not the battery.
Ask your dad if he's got one. Okay, I think it goes like this. Let me put it together here. Nope, like this. They both go up to the top. Oh, I see. And then these go to the bottom. But hey, a star. I should just leave it like that, huh? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I still have a couple more to do here. But this is cute. Leave it. I like that. See, I can do that some other day, right? Make a star. Okay, now I have to take these white ones and iron them.
Show me irons.
Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna iron them and I'm gonna put some starch on them.
Oh, yeah, here's starch.
Can you guys see my ironing board at all? I'm moving my iron out of the way.
Sorry, Mom, you can't push the chair out of the way.
I know, I cannot move my chair.
You can't wheel it back.
Unfortunately.
For demonstrative purposes. Do you have any more lavender, Best Press?
Yes, it's up on the top. It's in the big thing up there.
Because I don't see any down here.
Jen loves the lavender best press.
I know, I just don't want to use it all up if that's all there is.
I gotta get into this in here. I love this iron. I love it. I love it.
I had the wipe, so I have to wait a minute.
I love it. Of all the irons I've ever owned, guys, I gotta tell you, this is my favorite. Hey, Heather. Okay. Yep, looks right. Says Gladys. Thank you. All right. Now these are the 4, and these are the flying geese that I made. Remember, guys? So I need to separate these because that's not how it's going to go. Okay, so flying geese go up. Okay, so they all face up. So I want it to go like this. Okay, let me go ahead and pin them. So I know what I'm doing. This one's actually going to be easier than the other one was. Okay, one. And it's a lot easier after you iron them to just pick them up, you know, and make sure that that always goes to the top. Okay. Because if you look all the way around the block, these are all facing the top. So that's what I'm going to want. Okay, 1, 2. And I can do an assembly line once I get these all pinned. And that, my friends, will save some time. So how you doing tonight, Heather? Everything going okay for you? I hope. How was work? Oh, you don't work. How was your day? Or do you work? I don't remember. Do you work, Heather? Okay, line this to the best of my ability and put a pin in it. See, a lot of you guys probably go and you don't use pins, and that's okay, but I use the pin because I want to make sure that it stays, hold on, that it stays where I want it to stay. That's my thing with the pin.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I see we have Gladys, or Heather says, hey, hey. Hi, Heather. Gladys Paul, yes, that looks right.
Yeah, I was like this, Sandra. I was like this. I go, look, I made a star.
Yeah.
See? Let me just leave it like that.
Except for I don't think it's big enough.
Yeah, I know it's not. And I can't leave it like that because that's not what they want. Would like to, though. That'd be pretty cool. So I'm just going to do these. And
you have some set-in pieces now, right?
Right. The ones I did the flying geese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need to make a little bit of room here. But I absolutely love this for working on my patterns and things.
Yeah.
It is so wonderful to have this extension table here. Simply because there's so much I can make with it and do with it, you know.
Oh, don't sit that in the wrong spot.
What?
It's like my sew kit to go with my thing here.
Yeah, don't lose
taking
it.
it with me, I think, this time to work on, because I won't have 100% the kids' attention.
They'll have a babysitter, right?
I am not the babysitter. I'm the visitor.
Right.
So I can work on my stuff, or might be able to work on my stuff.
Now, do you have your own room in there over there?
Yeah, I take Aspen's room. They just move everything over.
Do each of the kids have their own room?
They have their own room, but they sleep in a room that's adjoining mom and dad's. Because they have an office, a big office type area.
Uh-huh. I get it.
Yeah. Until they stay in their bed 100%.
Do they keep trying every once in a while?
Aspen does not like sleeping, sharing a bed with anybody. Coda wants to be right up there and cuddling.
I'm surprised Aspen, she's the youngest.
Yeah.
You would think she would be the one that would want to be.
But she figured out how to crawl out of her playpen, her sleep pen that she has. And crib. So she's not allowed in the crib or the playpen no more.
So what do they do?
So she's got a big girl bed now.
Oh, good for her. Does she get out of that?
Oh yeah, she gets out of it. She gets out and walks up, and she'll, try to wake you up. And then she'll walk around the house and do whatever she wants.
That's what would scare me.
Yeah.
To know that she's walking around the house when she's supposed to be sleeping.
Right.
That's just me.
Yep.
Jen used to sleepwalk. And it would totally and utterly scare me to know that she did that. Dave would come home from work and she would be sitting on the couch, just sitting there.
Oh.
But what if she had decided to go out the door?
I used to sleepwalk when we was camping.
Oh,
Because
no.
do you know how when you wake up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, you just kind of walk your way to it, do it, and back?
Right.
Well, camping, we had to walk up this long trail to the outhouse. And I woke up, grabbed my shoes, walked up the hill barefooted, got up there and went to the bathroom. And then I woke up not knowing where I was at. And it was dark.
Pitch black out there, huh?
Yeah. And then I called out for mom or dad. And next thing you know, here comes, dad had to put on his shoes because he was not a barefoot person ever. And another guy out of another camp, they're all heading up the hill with flashlights to find me.
Wow.
It's like, don't go to the bathroom without a flashlight. Well, I just sleepwalk.
You were sleeping.
Yeah.
What Heather say? Heather says, oh yes, busy Monday. Having a channel is work, Kathy. LOL. I didn't know. Did you do a lot of editing? Well, I'm glad they found you, Sandra, because could have been dangerous.
Yeah. Well,
You
you'd go
could
up
have,
to that outhouse and you could be in there and a squirrel would come up underneath on you. And
I was
it's like,
thinking more of a bear.
but when you got a squirrel underneath your behinder, it's like, okay, I don't know what I said, squirrel, this isn't a good place to be. I sure wouldn't want to hang out in the outhouse.
Oh, well, no, me neither. They stink.
Well, this was the old wooden ones, or just a dugout hole. It's not a concrete tank like they have to have now.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just the idea that why would a squirrel hang out in a place like that?
They don't know. Some squirrels think because you're a human that you have food. That's what they think. You got food. So
Yeah.
that's
Heather
why.
says, no, I had to finish filming today.
What you filming, Heather?
Her next.
If we want to know, we have to go watch, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I
don't be
went
so
and watched
mean.
the disappearing 4-patch. That's what I watched at 3:00 this morning.
Who did it, Heather?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking, what kind of a quilt can we make? I really like that medallion, but
Yeah. But
that'll have to be, I guess, after I get a lot of these unfinished ones finished.
it's like I have 6 tops already sitting in my closet. What's one more, right? But
How
I
many
do
I
have to.
I don't know. Okay, I gotta do my
I have to
middle.
get one quilted before December 1st because it's on my list of things I have to do before December 1st.
Well, you got time.
Yeah, but I got the foreign exchange student coming in. I'll be gone this week. Next week's Thanksgiving, right?
Yep, but only on Thursday.
Yeah, but the foreign exchange student comes in on Tuesday night, and I'm supposed to go out and get her on Wednesday.
For how long is she going to stay?
She flies home on Sunday,
And where's she coming from?
Florida.
Oh, okay. All right, let me see here.
But it's like she comes in on, but I think I'm just going to let her sleep, because if she comes in at midnight on Tuesday night, you know, if she comes in just before midnight, I can see her wanting to sleep all day to catch up with the jet lag part.
Here's my block.
You're getting close.
I just got to sew it.
Now
Where
it's
did I?
considered a 9-patch.
Okay, wait. Where did I put my design board thing?
I'm your cheerleader, cheering
I
you
know.
on.
I gotta find my design board. I don't know where I put them. When I clean my room really good. Here we go.
Mine's in my tray with my rulers.
Mine's right here, so I can just put it up here like it should be. Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. Put the block there, the middle. 2. 1, 2, 1, and 1. Okay, is that correct? Let me see.
Always look at it a second time. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Like measure twice, cut once?
Yep.
Okay, so these two go in. And they're all hourglasses like they're supposed to be. What you guys think before I sew it? Isn't that cute? This is the Shirley Temple without curls.
It
What you
looks
think?
like the picture I seen on that I have.
Get some of those pink Rick Racks and put it around. You know, there's the curls.
Yeah.
I
Or
like
they could have used a material that had the little spiral things in it.
Oh yes. That
That
would
way
have
the
been
curly
cute.
cues would have been there.
Right. All right, I gotta put these away real quick so I don't lose them.
Yeah, see, I have cords to pack up, take my laptop. I'm only going to take the small one, like I normally do when I go to.
Yeah. I was gonna say the one you always take.
Yeah, the little one,
Right.
not the big one. I don't need to take all the electronic apparatuses I own.
Well,
and for Christmas, I might buy myself a new laptop. I keep talking myself out of it.
Do you need one?
Well, the one I have won't update, and I have to restart it every single night. So tonight I get to shut it down for the night and don't have to worry about it.
Right. Sounds to me like you do in fact need one.
It's like, it's only a 2010 to now.
Thank you so much, Mona. Elaine says, I've been piecing quilts for many years, but not doing the quilting. So I have over 200 quilts hanging ready to quilt. 200.
Oh,
Top that one. Top that one, Sandra.
I don't want that many. I'm exhausted thinking about the 6 new ones that joined the 3 older ones.
There you go. See?
I'm panicking at 9.
Oh, that's funny.
But I know of different people that do that, and it's like, and then they never go from tops. Because Vicki Lemire has 19 or 20 tops waiting to be, and she's going to have to tie them all. How are you
But
putting them together, Elaine? Are
she
you
doesn't
gonna,
have a long arm.
huh?
Vicky doesn't have a long arm.
No, she's going to tie them. Do the old tie them, sandwich them, tie them thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
Elaine goes, my daughter keeps asking what I want her to do with them when I die. And Heather says, better get started, Sandra. I've got a serial starter on your hands and Kathy.
Good.
And, oh, Elaine has a long arm.
Wow.
Have you not used it, or are you just building up? Well, it's like she has stuff to make the top. Can you do 2 quilts, one front and one back, and love it? And quilt it that way? And Yo Patty says, I love tie quilts. Yeah, it's just they're not accepted in a lot of places anymore. They want them all machine quilted because they endure the washing machines better.
What kind of quilts was this? How do you like? I missed it.
The tie quilts where you just tie it with the knots. The old-fashioned way.
That's how my trip around the world is all tied in the corners. Yeah. A king size one, dual king.
Yeah.
And that's how I did it.
And see, and if you have to tie by the batting requirements, like the batting, the long arm is intimidating. You haven't used it, Elaine? I know they're intimidating. No confidence. It's like tie quilts are accepted on my bed anytime. That's what Patty G says. Yeah, we took some into our one child, Vanessa Behan Crisis Center. Is for a baby in Spokane was killed, shaken baby syndrome from the boyfriend. So they started a center, and we can't take tied quilts into them anymore because they don't withstand the wash machine.
Wow.
And then Heather says it will continue to be intimidating until you start to use it. Yes, start with, it's like a pentagraph is what I always, that's my fallback. I did ruler. Those are very intimidating. And my brain cannot meander without a pattern.
Got to have a pattern?
Yeah, it has to have a roadmap to follow. And so I draw out my pantographs. I have yet to buy one. And then Elaine says, yes, when I really get a quilt, I really need it done.
Well, how many quilts? Okay, who has 800 of them or whatever it was? Somebody that has them hanging?
What?
Who had 800 quilts hanging ready to get quilted? Or however many that was? 300?
Elaine has 200.
200.
Quilt
Have you made any quilts yet? Have you finished any of them? Heather likes rulers on her Juki. Tried some out today and had some fun on practice piece before I started with my video filming. Good for you, Heather. 200. Okay, how many have you finished? Elaine.
How many of you sandwiched, made them a
Yeah.
complete quilt?
Right.
Because the 80 quilts I've made are completely finished.
Donna's back. Where is she?
No, it's
Susan. Oh, is she back on?
yeah, it's like 30 or less or so.
30 or so.
That's still a good thing.
That's a lot of quilts.
If I had a bigger long arm, I'd hate myself.
Why, you be making more quilts?
Yeah. I'd have a different one for every day of the month on my bed.
I thought you might say something like that.
It's like I just love it.
See, you know, we have the advent calendar. Sandra would be having one for every day leading up to Christmas.
Yep. But it's like, yep. Kathy's almost done with her block, Susan.
I'm getting
Then
there.
Then I'm gonna go cook my dinner and be there.
What's for dinner?
Egg roll.
That sounds good.
Egg roll, sweet and sour. No dirty dishes, because I don't want dishes.
That sounds real good.
I always leave my house 100% clean.
So Donna's interviewing somebody?
She's doing a Mary from New York that did the Dress a Girl.
Okay,
Those
thank
dresses
you,
like I
Gladys.
made and sent off.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, she interviewed her.
Elaine says New Year's resolution is to do one a week.
I have to have one done by December 1st, and I have to have another one done by the end of December to get my 2022 list done.
Yay.
I had to move it back 30 days
Why?
of the fall. Oh, trying to adjust with that headache from the fall and that.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That put me way behind.
Well, you don't want to do anything when you get hurt.
Well, I had a headache all the time. It's like, hello, Vicky Lemire. She says, Gladys Paul, Diane and I are now friends on Messenger. A good job.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Well, Elaine, you'll have to keep coming on, keep us posted
Wait, what happened?
on her one a week.
Well,
And
you know, she can do it. If I can do this,
Yeah,
anybody can do anything.
right.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying it's.
yeah. But it's just one of those things. It's like when you start.
It is.
But does she have the batting and the backing for all of them, or is that going to put a hamper down the road? Because I went on to try and find some more batting and it wasn't available.
Where'd you go?
Went on Amazon to try to get more of this batting, and it's like it's not available.
Well, do they have other batting, or do they just not have batting?
Well, I'm trying to keep my costs down because I still have to buy my backings too.
Right.
But I think if I had 200 quilt tops, I'd be putting one on front, one on back, and give everybody reversible,
There you go.
like Kathy's making.
Right. Why not?
And it's going to be beautiful. I love having a quilt on the back of a quilt
Yeah.
because it gives me actually 2 different blankets for my bed.
I'm glad that Teresa agreed with us. Really, I am. Because ultimately it was up to her.
Yeah. And I figured she'd have no problem with it.
Yeah, but you never know.
She's
You
got
never know.
three rolls. She's lucky.
3 rolls of batting.
Yeah.
Now Tracy sent Teresa batting for the
Yeah.
quilt.
And Elaine goes, what a good idea. I may just do that. Yeah, I love having the back-to-back quilt. I always, when I put my backing on, if it's a solid backing, I make it where it's something I want to see. I've got the leftover pieces because it's like I was trying to use up my supply. I just made a piece back like Kathy's doing. Put them together. And
What
everybody
you got?
says,
A nice quilt.
yeah. And then they go, oh, you got this quilt too. And it's like, they're the same quilt, people. Just don't flip it over right now. But they thought I went and made two quilts instead of one.
Don't tell them.
It washes beautifully.
What kind of batting do you use?
I like the Warm and Natural 100% cotton because you can quilt further apart in it.
Yes, I have a couple of those. I've never tried it, but I have it.
But like on them, you can have quilting 10 inches apart. And that's what I did my hand quilting with.
Oh.
And then there's some of them that you have to be 2.5 to 3 inches apart. And it's like, that's close quilting. So I'm not doing hand quilting with that one.
No.
It's like, I just got a knot on my needle.
Oh no.
I mean, literally a knot from my previous stuff here. Went through the knot of my hand sewed hexie. Phew.
I've had knots myself, I know.
But,
cross stitching and stuff.
Yeah. The one quilt I took to the long armor to have quilted. That's before I started long arming on my own. I go in and I have 2 quilts. And no, I had a quilt with a different backing on the back. And I go, well, it's not supposed to have this on there. And it's like, what do you mean? I have the other quilt over here, but you don't have backing for it. I says, no, that's the backing for the quilt. So
she got it backwards?
She made them 2 separate quilts.
Wow.
I didn't have to pay for the second one because it was her mistake. But where I only wanted 1 quilt, I have 2.
Yeah, Elaine uses 80/20. That's what I have also. 80/20 and the Warman, whatever you call it, Warman. I have a couple of those, but I have mostly 80/20. That's what I use. Quilters Select or something like that.
Mine is most of mine is Warm and Natural or Heirloom.
Yes, I have Warm and Natural. And I do use it.
I use Warm and Natural when I, like on this quilt that has the white, I have to have Warm and Natural white. And I gotta order some more of that.
Making sure all the seams stay together.
Batting Superstore? I'll have to look.
I've never heard of that.
That's what Diane S. says. Sandra, get on the mailing list for the Batting Superstore. Well, Kathy, there's a batting store manufacturer on your side of the mountain.
On where?
On your side. Warm and Natural has a plant over there.
Sure, they're still open?
They was last I knew because Warm and Natural's still here.
So you're
Uh,
saying all that warm and natural that goes out to all the different comes from here?
That's my friends used to get what they call leftover pieces that didn't fit on the batting rolls and whatnot,
Uh-huh.
and they used to give them to the quilt guilds.
Nice.
But Kathy's got what, 2 rows to sew together?
I'm getting there, Sandra.
Yep. I'm just folding this up so I'm ready for tomorrow.
I'm working on it. So you
It's
won't be
all-
on tomorrow?
It's all folded wrong anyway. It's like,
Do you want
what
me
the
to
heck?
send you the link tomorrow?
You don't have to send me the link tomorrow. Well, maybe better just in case. Because if I have time to kill before the eye doctor appointment, because I'm going in so early, because I want to go get some of my groceries, and I might not get any of my groceries. Who knows?
Do you need the link to listen to us or no?
No, I don't need it to listen to you. But if I have time before the appointment at 1:45, I might get on for a little bit.
Okay, so then I'll send it to you.
Oh, Elaine must have seen the quilt as I was folding it. Thank you, Elaine.
I'm not even close.
But,
I'm almost done, Dave.
yeah,
What about
they're
when-
biting on dinner, and you're
Well, I mean,
so
she has
close.
to be here
I know.
For you to start dinner.
Yeah. It's not even right. She's got the wash, she's got labels, she's got
You got
right.
one seam. Wow.
What do I know?
Who's got one
I don't
thing?
know.
You, one seam to go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm just watching everything you're doing.
Okay, well, I guess
Don't make me nervous. No, I'm just kidding.
I guess I'm gonna go take a shower.
I'm lining up the themes right now is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know, make sure that they all stay fit and everything. So, and make sure they all stay where they're supposed to stay when
There was
I
this other girl named
sew them.
Shugs. She never had.
I used to put pins in the corner here because
Maybe that's a good one.
it helped to keep it in place,
Shugs would never have.
but
Look at it. It was used to play on the DVD
I can
player.
do it that way.
Or it's fine on. Like the DVD.
And I usually use my stiletto right now, and I don't know why I'm not. Don't ask me why I'm not,
I'm taking it one episode at a time.
because I really don't know why I'm not.
Can't get out of the 90s. Damn. Truth left last century.
Oh.
And that's why I try to put it in the corners, because it always comes up like that.
And you were literally in last century. Before I open my mouth and assume.
I need to get one of those lint. Look at that.
Mom,
What?
do you want a grilled cheese?
Yes, please. Are you going to do extra cheese?
Yeah, Dad just bought one.
Okay. Okay.
So we're fine.
I don't need extra thread.
We are fine.
Okay, good.
What, you like that triple cheese?
That was good. Well, you can do double if you want. If you want to save, it's fine. Okay.
Oops.
We have
Nice.
grilled cheese once a week now.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
It's like I lost my screen.
Oh no. What
I
happened?
found it.
Yeah? You have a cat?
Lost and found?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure before you close the door on him. I think I know where you're gonna be. He's still there.
Or if you have him.
Yep. Come here.
Okay, now I'm gonna make sure, let me even it all up, make it look all nice and pretty and make sure it's the right.
Hey. She's done seen you a couple hours. What do you know? Hey. Daddy from it.
That's good, Vicky, that you fell asleep.
It is good. Vicky Lemire,
I missed
Yeah.
my
very
Little
good.
man.
the little man.
It is. It's good that she gets some sleep. It helps heal and mend.
Yep.
Don't bother him.
Fine.
The thing about a cold for like Vicky Robles is every time you fall asleep, you start coughing.
Yeah.
No, you take NyQuil severe and you're fine.
Depends on the cold.
And that's what it's for.
I know, Jen, but I'm just saying.
And it knocks you out. Stops the coughing.
Like that commercial where that lady's sleeping in bed and they're making all kinds of racket in the next room.
Yeah, I told you, when I slept, I slept for 12 hours.
That's the same.
I slept for 12 hours.
12 hours, yeah. Wow.
It knocked me out. It did its job.
What is it supposed to do?
We're waiting to see the pretty finale.
Pretty pink.
Shirley Temple, pretty in pink,
Yeah,
on the good ship Lollipop.
I love that movie. My aunt used to sing that song. She's good at it. And she do all the stuff that Shirley Temple did.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Aunt Judy, how many times have you seen this movie? She goes, I don't know, maybe 20.
Not like me with Titanic?
No.
Well, that's a
How many have you
disappointment.
seen? Titanic.
80? I lost track at 80.
Jen has seen Titanic 80 times.
Over 80.
Yeah.
80.
Over 80.
Over 80. Okay, let me spritz this a little bit so it's all nice and powdery.
And I'd watch it again right now.
7 Brides for 7 Brothers. I never want to see again.
Why is that?
A little girl I took a friend's kid every single time she'd come over. Repeat, 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 repeat. You know, how many times in 8 hours can you watch it? Every
3 or 4.
time it got done.
Daniel with Mary Poppins.
Yeah, Daniel, our neighbor's baby, he loved Mary Poppins. And it was on replay.
Drove his mom insane.
Yep.
You could fast forward as long as you didn't fast forward through the musical part. Very pretty, Kathy. Very pretty. Down, 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 down. There you go. Look at those points. You got points.
My friend is Shirley Temple. I love it. See the star. I told you there was a star.
Yep. A star and a star.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I got that one. And then the first one I got Gregory Peck. So now I got Gregory Peck and Shirley Temple. And then I have one more to do, Marilyn Monroe. I got it all cut. I just need to sew it.
Okay.
And I'll be done with the block of the month for this time.
Okay.
Until the next ones come in.
Okay. And they're all saying, awesome, Kathy. Yay. Gladys and Diane both said, awesome, Kathy.
Thank you.
That's Diane left.
I'm not typing mine out because I said it.
Huh.
Okay.
Vicky, what did Vicky say? People say what? My friend owns a little store up here, and she took my order and brought it here after work. Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
Kathy, that's not nice to what?
Huh?
Kathy, that's not nice to SK that G. What did I say? Thank you, Mona. Very, very nice. What did I say, Sandra?
I don't know. I don't know.
Vicky said it.
And Mona says, very, very nice, Kathy.
All I got now is the paper.
Yep. Well, save the paper because you might
Oh,
want to make
yeah.
that block another time.
I got it for that and for Gregory Peck. So I have both those papers right here. I'll keep them together. I'm excited that I can make these blocks.
They're very pretty one.
Thank
They
you.
look nothing like the person. But they're very pretty.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go get some more stuff done, get my dinner going.
Okay, I'll send you the link tomorrow, okay?
Good night, Sandra.
Okay. Night, Jen. Night, Dave. Night, Kathy. Night, Chase. We'll see you. We'll talk to you tomorrow for sure.
Okay, no problem. I understand.
Okay. Bye, Vicki Lemire.
Bye, Sandra. You have a good night.
I will.
Oh, everybody's saying bye, everybody. Take care, okay? Have a great night, all. Thank you so much for coming, okay? And all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love y'all. And you too, Susan. Okay, where's the end? I don't see it.
Oh, you're going off too?
Yeah. Everybody else is. No, maybe not. Okay, everybody. I'm going to set this up here. I need to charge this.
Are you off?
It went to 8%. No, they're still here. They're just saying goodnight to Sandra. How many people are still on? Let me look. 12. Okay. So what's everybody doing for dinner? We're having grilled cheese and nachos. Jen's making dinner for us, so. I'm about the grilled cheese and nachos. I love them. They are so good. And she puts in the cheese, the grilled cheese, she puts triple cheese. Doesn't that sound good? Doesn't that sound good? Okay, Patty, you have a good night. You have a good night, Diane and Mona.
I thought Diane left.
And Patty, the other Diane, we have two.
What is it, Diane?
Diane Sozio.
Oh. Hello, other Diane.
And Patty and Mona. How are you, Mona? I miss talking to you. We got to talk again, okay?
Which Mona?
Mona. Nana Mona.
See, I'm confused. There's multiple.
It's been a long time.
Not tonight.
Diane says, I had a nice big sweet potato. Ooh, have you ever had sweet potato casserole, Diane?
Oh.
Gladys, I'm going to have spaghetti and a TV dinner.
What TV dinner?
What kind of TV dinner, Gladys? Jen wants to know. Sweet potato casseroles, oh, they are so good.
We have all sorts of TV dinners around here.
We do sweet potatoes, and then we do marshmallows, and we put a little bit of orange juice and brown sugar, not a lot, and something else. Oh, it's so good. Okay, Diane says, night, night, Kathy and Jen.
Night, night, Diane.
Yeah. Oh, chicken soup, says Vicky. Homemade, huh? With all your stuffing in it. Ooh, Vicky, that sounds good. Yes, Vicky Lemire. Mona says, you two have to soon. Exactly. Real soon, okay? I don't go on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays anymore, so we have those days that we can talk if you want. Darn, I keep losing my sock. I'm thinking, why is my foot so cold when I have a sock on?
There's no sock.
There's no sock on. It keeps coming off. Wonderful, huh?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, a spaghetti TV dinner.
Oh.
I get it, Gladys. Okay. Spaghetti TV dinner.
That sounds good.
I know, it sounds real good. Do you get a little salad with it or no? A dessert of any kind? I get this TV dinner that has apples,
Apple cinnamon.
yeah, apples and cinnamon in it. Oh, it's so good. Elaine says
I
it's
get to go with the
pushing eight.
brownie.
It's pushing 8 time to clean up soul room and go to bed. Night. Good night, Elaine. Thank you so much for coming.
Mom, mine has the brownie.
Have a great night. Jen gets the one with the brownie, which, yeah, it's pushing 6 over here. Wow.
Why do you think I'm making dinner, Mom?
And it's 43 degrees and clear. Mona says, okay, good to know. Did you say Thursday? No. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will take Thursday for Thanksgiving off. No salad or dessert. That's like your macaroni and cheese. Yeah, no salad or dessert, huh? Well, it's a TV dinner. What you expect?
Yeah, it's too much going on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Thanksgiving's for family. Now I might come on like Friday.
When?
No, not Friday. Sunday.
When?
I don't know. Maybe Saturday afternoon. I can do maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see because I won't be on Thursday, but maybe I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell, huh, ladies?
We got our stuff to do. Mom.
Yeah, we have things to do. Jen and I. We have shows to watch and things to
We've been doing for
do.
years.
Yep, you guys know all about it, right?
Look at Happy Days of Boy Meets World, season 6. I'm serious, and then NYPD Blue, season 5. We've been doing this for a while.
So the this one right here, Marilyn Monroe block is my last block so far in this block of fame, but I have to do the other one, the farmhouse. But it's this one right here. I have it all cut up. Yet more flying geese. I'm gonna get really good at that. So I have it totally cut up and ready to go.
Such a stupid name.
It looks like they're flying around the block, huh? That's what they look like.
Oh, it looks like geese. Mom.
But yeah, 28 background fabrics and all that. Oh my goodness. So get this one done tomorrow. That's the one that I cut today. That's purple. So I have that to do. And I'll be done until the next one. And how many are there? There's 12. Mona, okay, thanks. We are. Yeah, we're already had Thanksgiving in October. Oh, that's right. I remember Laura Lynn talking about it. Yeah, we're having ours on the 24th.
Yep, Crystal.
So,
I heard her.
yeah, ours is on the 24th. We always have it the last Thursday in the month, whatever that date that is. It's fallen on my friend's birthday a million times already. He does not like it, but oh well. Life goes on, I say. Now I've got to find some place to keep these blocks as I finish them, because I'll end up having 12 when all is said and done. And then this one is this one. Did I start cutting them out? Yeah. This one is my farmhouse fancy. So this is my next one. I don't think I've started cutting them out yet. Oh, I did. I did part of them. Yeah. I think the first one. So each one has about 6 pages. So this is my farmhouse fancy. And they are going in order on this one.
Tenant Arts for Fancy.
But oh my gosh, they have a ton of pages over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 blocks. For the 30s Playtime 2020 collection for Moda Fabrics. And finished quilt is 82 by 98. And each square, there's a lot. So I have it all cut out. The first one. Yeah, and then they just sent me the second one, so I have that one, and I don't know what the third one is. I need the third one. Unless they started a month later, that could be. So I don't want to mix up my. Oh yeah, here's the second one.
No, I'm not get confused.
Month 2, and that's just as bad as month 1. But I'm enjoying these block of the months. I never did it before because I didn't know if I would, if I would like it or not. But you know what? I do. I think that they're a lot of fun. And thoroughly enjoying them. Mona said, hey, Jen.
Hey, Mona.
Vicky's here. Vicky McFarland says, hi, all. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
How are you? Hope all's well.
All's well that ends well.
Yep, all's well that ends well, right? So I have these 2 to do yet. So that's 3. And that's not counting the summer moon.
Mom, I just made 2 in my pretty blue roses. What are you doing to me?
Summer moon, you guys.
What are you doing to me?
Yes, Vicky. How about you? What'd you get done? It's a lean cuisine TV dinner. Oh, we always get banquet. That's our dinner of choice, banquet. So I don't even think I've ever had a lean cuisine. Now that you mention it, I don't think I have. I know a neighbor used to have them all the time. That was his every night dinner.
Was that banquet?
That was very, yep. Lean cuisine, couldn't do it without it. Vicky said, had 3 doctor's appointments today. So far, still running tests. I hope everything's okay for you, Vicky.
Oh, what do you want to bet he's still having his lean cuisine?
Hugs and prayers, hon, because I went through all those tests too, I know. I so know, and I hope it all came out okay. I got to make an appointment in January to have a mammogram, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Gladys, lean cuisines are so good. They really are, and they're filling. Not only are they good, they're filling, said Vicky. They're very good.
What about this dinner I'm making?
And the dinner she's making, the grilled cheese and the nachos, those are to die for. I mean, to die for.
Oh, can you not use that terminology?
Gladys got a banquet turkey TV dinner for Thanksgiving.
There you go.
Good idea, Gladys.
Like we'll get the turkey can for Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Turkey giblets.
I've heard of people that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my throat feels better now that I drink.
Oh, breathe.
Yeah, I'm breathing. I was breathing.
Yeah, don't say that. Vicky Lemire will hear you and she'll say that she sounds like a frog, even though she doesn't.
No, she does not.
That she has a frog voice.
We're always telling her that she doesn't sound like a frog.
Oh.
Not even close. Does anybody have any questions or anything like that?
Yeah, I got a question.
Will you get off of Supernatural?
Yeah, the question is.
When am I going to go to the living room?
No.
You're so slow.
Quilt.
I just did.
You just made a quilt?
I made blocks.
Mom, quit cracking.
First you got to do the blocks, and then you do the quilts, Dave.
The quilt stays.
Yes. He doesn't understand that you have to do blocks first. He just thinks that it's just a quilt.
Yeah, like when you did my Pokemon one. There's no blocks, it's just a quilt.
Well, that one was different.
And the blue shirt one.
Yeah. So, in case you guys don't know, Margaret is still selling stuff. She's marked everything way, 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 way down. And even some of the stuff, she says, you make me an offer and, see if she'll accept it or not. So
No, that's too low.
if you go over to her,
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Margaret Lewin Quilting and check it out. They did sell a lot, and she said, whatever fits in my van, I'm taking home. But
But
there's too much.
there's too much.
So she
Whatever
said,
fits in your van.
yeah, she said, she's giving us great deals, you guys. We're talking yardage,
It always says it's discounted today.
charm packs, layer cakes. I don't know about jelly rolls.
Shark pad.
No notes. I didn't see any rulers, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. And all the rulers would be creative grids.
Yeah, that's all you
And stuff like that. So I mean, I'm talking 1 yard of fabric for like $2. Tell me where you can get 1 yard of fabric for $2, okay?
At the
And all
the
that-
swap meet.
the Alibaba.
Not even at the swap meet.
Ollie
Oh,
something.
quit cracking.
Sorry.
I have to say it.
So anyway, I wanted to let you guys know that.
It's like fabulous to see Alibaba.
If you guys want to head on over there and check it out. I don't know how much she has left. I only know what she sent me in my email, but not just me. She sent it to a whole bunch of people. So check it out. You never know. Might be something there that you
Yeah,
want.
you can get in the what's that?
It's not, it's the shipping that's you got to pay shipping.
Shipping.
She won't pay shipping. You got to do the shipping. So that's going to cost. But great deal on the fabric. I mean, great deal. So, any other questions,
Yeah.
comments,
Lieutenant.
anything of that nature?
Smoky.
No?
Dude, I was having a little trouble remembering his name because they either say Lieutenant or
I'm thinking the smoke alarm might go off at any time. It's getting smoky in here.
the way I learned was through happiness.
Why don't we open up the front door for a few minutes? It's really smoky in here.
Well, I'm just gonna no this one and the bedroom.
No, the front
That
door.
one, that door hasn't been cleaned.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
This,
That's not even open?
wow. She's trying to smoke us out. I can feel it in my eyes now.
I know it's in my throat. When she does her grilled cheese, I don't know why, but it becomes very smoky. It always has.
Arthur Fancy. Arthur F. Arthur F.
Vicky says, I won't be able to get turkey till Wednesday. We'll have to thaw in water, then cook. This is fine with me. I'm having kids save ice cream sticks so I can make Christmas companion buddies with felt. Oh, you mean like the little guys on the end of the popsicle sticks? Oh, how cute. That will be adorable. Give them their little eyes and
My kid's adorable.
that would be so cute. I've seen those.
The cheese is so cute.
And so much fun. And your felt that you did on your stockings,
And handsome.
they are so cute, Vicky. I mean, they are cute. No, she's making the companion buddies on the edge of the popsicle sticks. Those are going to be cute. Jen and I are going to do the traditional, I don't even know what you call it, where you take strips and you wrap them. You go red, green, and you glue them at the end and all that, and you put them together and they make, I don't know what it's called. But a lot of people put it around their tree. I'm not going to do it around my tree. I'm going to do it around our apartment. And maybe hang jingle bells on them. Now that I got all these bells. Well, I'm going to give Susan some of them.
If you turn off the skillet, please.
Now that I have.
Yeah, show your grilled cheese.
Here's my grilled cheese, guys.
See it right there?
Here's my grilled cheese. The reason it's sticking up right here is because, well, a lot of cheese. Tons of cheese in this grilled cheese. Oh, yeah. Garland. Yeah. It's like garland, but it's made out of, Let me think. You know the construction paper? I think they might call it garland, Gladys, but I'm not sure. It's made out of the construction paper, and you take X amount of, say 2.5 by 2.5 or whatever, or 4.5, and you fold it in like a circle, and then you glue it, and then you stick the next one through it, and you keep on going. They did it a lot in like the 1800s and all that, and we've never done it. And my son and I did it. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, I know, me too, and I can't think of what it's called. So can't wait to do that. That'll be something that Jen and I will do together. And can we be quiet, please?
No.
Which anything Jen and I do together, I enjoy it. Like Mario Kart yesterday, that was a lot of fun. So can't wait to do that. I'll show you guys. And that's really all I got planned. That and to finish my trees over here, because last year I did all the reefs and everything. So Vicky says Vicky soak bird in salt cold water. We defrost our turkey in the refrigerator, and if it doesn't defrost, we put it in warm water. So you're saying we should soak it in cold water?
Yeah. If you look on the door.
I've always soaked mine in warm. So
I'm not coming in there.
is that wrong?
My leg hurts. I need to stop.
I mean, it's never hurt anything. I'm just wondering if it's wrong to do it that way, Vicky. I could be wrong. But usually we'll start 2 days in advance to do our turkey. Okay, Mona, thanks for today. Hope I get here tomorrow. Have a good night, ladies. See you all soon. Hope you do too, Mona. Talk soon, okay? Love ya. Have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow. You do it that way, Vicky? Okay. It's something I've never tried. I mean, I enjoy hearing new things. Vicky says, Kathy, these are snowman, Santa, and reindeer painted. Standing together with one felt arm glued to back of all three, and it is wrapped around all three characters. They are regular size sticks. Oh, can you show it to us on the when you get done? Can you show it to us on the Facebook page? That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm still working on dinner.
Can't wait to see that. You guys and all your neat things that you do, I think it's awesome. All those things that I would never have thought of in a million years.
So creative.
Yeah, you guys are very creative ladies, and especially Vicky. Vicky McFarland. She's really good at things that she does. Really good.
Still waiting for you to make some dog clothes now.
I know. Well, ladies, time for me to go too.
It's 6 o'clock.
Jen's got my grilled cheese that I showed you guys, and I need to go get on the my seat so I can eat. Kind of hungry. So you guys have a great evening, okay? And thank you so much for coming, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye. Love y'all. Take care.
Toodles. Probably. Yeah.
Toodles, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Crawley.